Padaturu, please occupy the chair. And the event counselor, Rotarian V. Narasimha Rao, RC Padaturu, please occupy the chair. We are waiting for the guests. All the dignitaries, presidents and secretaries of the Pinakini zone, please occupy the chair. And the Pinakini zone assistant governor and the Pinakini zone Zakir Ahmad and event counselor V. Narasimha Rao.
Now I will request our district governor, Sadhgopal Krishna sir, to appoint the district sergeant at arms, Sri Narasimha Rao of RC Nellore South. I request all the respective secretaries to call the presidents of the clubs, of the host clubs. I respect all the secretaries of the host clubs to call the presidents of their.
I request the secretaries of the respective clubs, please call the respective president. And also we request our district sergeant at arms, please call our district governor, Dr. Sadhu Gopala sir. Give them a big round of applause for 41st District Conference. Gnaan Kriya Sammelan is going to begin with calling our district governor.
I request the host club Innerville President Srimati Parmi Rajeshwari to call our Innerville Chairman Srimati Sushma Patange Madam.
Call out to the Innerville Chairman by
as the dignitaries are settling down. Now I request the President of RC Padaturu, Rotarian T. Balasurya Rao, to come forward and call the meeting to order.
Good morning. Silence, please. Silence. Meeting call to order for
I request all of
silent
you to stand up.
invocation for peace of world. Thank you all.
thank you.
Now we have the invocation song prayer by Jinka sister Srimati Suvarna and Srimati Rajeshwari. Please come to the stage.
Let's pray the Almighty for the invocation song. We are requesting to the Jinka sisters.
Hello? Paper. श्रीगणनाथं भजाम्यहम् श्रीगणनाथं भजाम्यहम् श्रीकरं चिन्तितार्थफलदं श्रीकरं चिन्तितार्थफलदं श्रीगणनाथं भजाम्यहम् श्रीगुरुगुहाग्रजम् अग्रपूज्यम् आ श्रीगुरुगुहाग्रजम् अग्रपूज्यं श्रीकण्ठात्मजं श्रितसाम्राज्यं श्रीकण्ठात्मजं श्रितसाम्राज्यं श्रीगणनाथं भजाम्यहम् श्रीकरं चिन्तितार्थफलदं श्रीगणनाथं भजाम्यहम् रञ्जितनाटकरङ्गतोषणं सिञ्चितवरमणिमयभूषणं रञ्जितनाटकरङ्गतोषणं सिञ्चितवरमणिमयभूषणम् आञ्जनेयावतारम् आञ्जनेयावतारं सुभाषणं कुञ्जरमुखं त्यागराजपोषणम् आञ्जनेयावतारं सुभाषणं कुञ्जरमुखं त्यागराजपोषणं श्रीगणनाथं भजाम्यहम् श्रीकरं चिन्तितार्थफलदं श्रीगणनाथं भजाम्यहम् 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 Thank you.
Thank you very much. Give them a big round of applause to the Jinka sisters, Srimati Suvarna and Srimati Rajeshwari. Thank you very much, madam. I request DRR Nagarjun, please occupy the chair. DRR.
District Road Track Representative Nagarjuna Karnatakam, please come to the stage. A big round of applause for Jinka sister Srimati Suvarna and Srimati Rajeshwari being honored by District Governor Sadhu Gopal Krishna sir. Now I request PDG Yamyan Prabhu sir, the conference chairman, to give the welcome address.
Good morning, attendees. Can't hear anything from you all. No good morning again. No reciprocal from you all.
Good morning.
I know you would have been tired. I know you would have been tired. All the VIPs, we made them walk right from the gate. I know we have put you to a bit of hardship, but it is part of a Rotary thing. Well, distinguished guests on the dais and off the dais, first, I would like to thank DG Sadhu and His Grace's wife Saraswati onto the stage, Honorable Minister of Health, Family Welfare and Medical Education. He is expected shortly, even as I am going to finish my speech, he will be here. RI Rep, Rotarian, Dr. S.V. Rao and His Grace's Lady Ram Lakshmi Garu, Rotarian RI Director, Rotarian PDG Subramanian Garu, all the PDGs, invitees, innerville persons, all the presidents, secretaries of Rotary Clubs of District 3160, and of course all the gracious ladies who have come to grace this wonderful function. indeed privileged to be the chairman. I've been asked by the DG to depute as the chairman for the 41st District Conference Gnaan Kriya Sammelan. Again, I would like to welcome all the delegates, and I'm indeed grateful for sparing your time and commitment to attend this conference. I'll be failing in my words if I do not acknowledge the hard work put in by the DG and his son and his daughter-in-law especially, and of course all the PDGs were actively involved in executing the plans of the conference, and all the committee chairmen and many Rotarians who have made this conference successful. You are aware that any district conference serves as a crucial platform for sharing knowledge, meeting fellow Rotarians, getting acquainted with new Rotarians, exchange of ideas, club manners and whatnot, and last but not the least, the entertainment and the House of Friendship programs. I'm very sure that the insightful presentations, engaged discussions will last a long impression on the attendants who have attended this district conference. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the esteemed speakers who have agreed to come and address for this 41st district conference, the occasional awardees and other leaders, each and everyone for your valuable contribution to the success of the conference. Let us make most of this time together and create a truly youthful and memorial experience. All the Rotarians and the attendees, they have been supplied with the handbook, and in the handbook, the agenda has been mentioned clearly, and I will be talking briefly about today's speakers who will be addressing the conference. First, His Gracious Revati Ramandas Prabhu from ISKCON, Produttur will address the gathering on world peace. Sri Ram Jaladurgam will tell us how to manifest your dreams. Hopefully after these discussions, we'll be adjourning for lunch. And after the lunch, the third plenary session will be a very interesting one. We have Rotarian Babu Nagaraj coming all the way from Tamil Nadu, and he'll make us laugh with his speech. And the subject will be laughter is the best medicine. Rotarian P.D. Johnson from Goa will highlight the core values of Rotary. Today's fifth plenary session will be including, it will be devoted for the presentation of the future leaders of RI district. You are aware that Rotary International gives very importance to the incoming leaders, and in this package, we have given a big slot for the incoming leaders to spell forth their actions. Of course, the DRR Nagarjun and DIR Umar Shad will also present his teams. The last and the final session of today's program will be a speech by Dr. Indla Subbareddy, who will tell us how to be successful and happy in life. I'm very sure all these programs have been planned in such a way that it's going to be not only Rotary programs, but also of life. After all these plenary sessions, the evening program will be consisting of honoring all the PDGs and their spouses, and all the major donors of the district also, the DG will be honoring them. Entertainment and fellowship program will follow these activities. Kindly enjoy today's activities, and thank you for gracing this occasion again. Have a good day. Thank you all.
Thank you, PDG Yamian Prabhu sir, who is the conference chairman. Now I'd request DG sir to recognize the presence of all the PDGs.
Give them a big round of applause to recognize our PDGs on this occasion. Recognition to PDG Narayan Swami sir. Recognition to PDG Dr. KG Kulkarni. Recognition to Major Donor PDG B. Surendra Reddy Garu. PDG K. Ramalinga Reddy Garu. PDG R. Gopinath sir. PDG Gautam Jagirdar sir.
Major donor PDG Sriram Murthy sir, Major donor PDG K. Madhu Prasad sir, PDG K. Munigirish sir, Major donor PDG B. Chinnappa Reddy sir,
Major donor PDG V. Tirupati Naidu sir. Give them a background of applause to recognizing our PDGs on this 41st Kriya Sammelan, Gnaan Kriya Sammelan, hosted by the Rotary Clubs of Pinakani Zone.
Government of Andhra Pradesh. He has just arrived, and Shri Pulivarti Venkatamani Prasad, who is the MLA of Chandragiri, and Shri Arani Srinivasalu, MLA of Tirupati. They have just arrived. I request all the
It is a great occasion to welcoming our today's chief guest, Honorable Minister of Sri Satyakumar Yadav sir. Welcome you all from the bottom of heart, all our beloved Rotarians. Hearty welcome to all the PDGs.
I request all the dignitaries to take their seats. Now we have the lighting of the lamp.
A mark of respect, and I request all the dignitaries.
Now I request District Governor Sadhu Gopal Krishna sir to recognize the presence of all the PDGs. Rotarian PDG KG Kulkarni sir, Rotarian K Ramalinga Reddy sir, Rotarian PDG R Gopinath sir, Rotarian Dr. Gautam Jagirdar sir,
Rotarian PDG, Major Donor Chinnappa Reddy sir, give them a round of applause to recognizing our PDGs on this occasion. Recognizing our PDG, Ravi Vadlimani sir, give them a big round of applause to our Ravi Vadlimani sir to recognizing on this 41st of Gnaan Kriya Sammelan. Heartily welcome you, sir. PDG Gopinath, sir, heartily welcome you. Recognizing to all the PDGs.
Twenty-five 26, Rotarian M.K. Ravindra.
Hearty welcome DGE M.K. Ravindra, sir, for this 41st Gnaan Kriya Sammelan. Now we are going to recognize the next DGN Keshava Reddy Garu. And we are going to recognize Keshav Reddy Garu, then DGND Trivikram Joshi, sir. The future leaders of 3160, DGE M.K. Ravindra, DGN Keshav Reddy, and DGND Trivikram Joshi.
We want to recognize the representatives of PDG, Dr. Gautam Jagirdar from Gulbarga. And also PDG Womina Satish, sir. Last but not least, I request District Governor to recognize the presence of
Womina Satish, sir.
Learning Facilitator Womina Satish.
VKS, AKS Womina Satish Garu.
Now we have the lighting of the lamp. I request the stage committee to arrange the lamp in the middle of the dais.
We request all the dignitaries, chief guests, and our Honorable Minister, please join for the lighting the lamp, a mark of the respect. Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrutyoma Amrutam Gamaya Om Shanti Shanti Shanti
Thank you very much. all the dignitaries. Now we have the introduction of District Governor G.K. Sadhu Gopalakrishna sir by an AV presentation. Sadhu Gopalakrishna, affectionately known as G.K. Sadhu, was born in Pradapur, Andhra Pradesh. He excelled academically, completing his BCom from SV University and later earning qualifications as Chartered Accountant and Company Secretary. After a successful tenure at APSFC, he established his own practice, GK Sadhu and Associates, in 1995. Dr. Sadhu furthered his education with an MCom, BL, DISA, DIM, and a PhD in Commerce from SV University, becoming the first practicing CA to achieve this distinction. A dedicated Rotarian since 1995, Dr. Sadhu has been an active and influential member of the Rotary Club of Pradapur. He served as club secretary in 2002-03 and president in 2005-06, during which he implemented numerous programs and projects, earning multiple awards and widespread appreciation. His leadership extended to the district level, where he served as assistant governor, district trainer, governor's aide, chairman of club budget, and officer of international service. He was editor for the Rotary Club's Golden Jubilee Souvenir in 2010 and Directory and GML in 2012-13. Dr. Sadhu's international Rotary experiences are notable. He led the Group Study Exchange team to Ohio, USA in RI District 6600 in 2012-13, where he facilitated cross-cultural exchanges and professional development. He has attended numerous international Rotary conventions. Dr. Sadhu has made significant contributions to international service projects, focusing on areas such as education, healthcare, and community development. He has been instrumental in organizing and supporting projects that provide educational resources to underprivileged schools, medical camps in rural areas, and clean water initiatives. His efforts have not only benefited local communities, but have also strengthened international partnership and goodwill. Throughout his Rotary career, Dr. Sadhu has received numerous awards in recognition of his outstanding service and leadership. He was honored with Vidya Bhushan Award from Pradapur Natak Kala Parishad at Ravindra Bharati, Hyderabad, presented by Padma Bhushan Dr. Akkineni and Gnanapita awardee Dr. C. Narayan Reddy in 2013. Additionally, he was awarded the Rayalaseema Seva Ratna Award from Swami Creative Arts for his exceptional contributions to community service. Beyond Rotary, Dr. Sadhu is actively involved in various social and cultural organizations, serving as president of the Pradapur Fun Club and honorary president of Pradapur Walkers Association, among others. He is also the founder chairman of GK Sadhu Foundation, which conducts charitable activities annually. Dr. Sadhu is married to Srimati Saraswati and they have two sons, both of whom are PHFs. The family is deeply committed to community service and philanthropy. I present to you Rotarian Dr. C.A. Sadhu Gopalakrishna, District Governor for the year 2024-25 for RI District 3160.
Hello. Give them a big round of applause to Dr. Sadhu Krishna Gopal sir. Now, opening remarks from the District Governor, Dr. Sadhu Gopal Krishna. Sir, please.
Good morning. అందరికీ నమస్కారం ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ My voice has gone last 1 week, stress and strain. Anyway, I'm very happy to see you all here at Tirupati. మనకు ఈ 41st district conference జ్ఞాన క్రియా సమ్మేళనకు మీరందరూ భయప్రయాసలకు వచ్చి all the way you have come here for making this function a grand success, and I thank my College of Governors and distinguished guests and speakers, awardees, inner-wheel sisters, all leaders and Rotarians of RA District 3160. Welcome, hearty welcome once again to our 41st District Conference. I'm privileged to have the presence of RAPR Dr. S.V.S. Rao, RIP representative with his spouse, Madam Ram Lakshmi Garu, and also our RI director, beloved RI director Raju Subramanian Garu is with us. We are really delighted to have his presence. In spite of a busy schedule and at Delhi and other programs, all the way, our beloved Anna Satyakumar Garu, మన ప్రొద్దుటూరు బిడ్డ అదే పనిగా మన కోసం ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాడు మన మీద ప్రేమతో. I thank you very much, Honorable Mrs. Satyakumar Garu, for your gracious presence. One thing I want to tell, life అంటే బర్త్ డెత్ మన చేతిలో లేదు. But in between birth and death, that is life. That is, it's not your chance, it is your choice. నువ్వు ఏం కావాలనుకునే నీ చేతిలో ఉంది. It is up to you to become what you want to. So, Rotary International Organization, you all know. Before joining Rotary, after joining Rotary, and నా లైఫ్లో నేను డివైడ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. Because the impact of Rotary is like that. Before joining Rotary, I was just as usual, normally like doing all other things. Birthday, celebrate, happily going movie or to some hotel and something. But after joining Rotary, it has transformed my life. It has changed my mindset. So we have to do some service on any birthday or marriage day. So that is impact. Totally it is changed. I am fortunate to have a nice family. In my opinion, for everybody, life is like a car, 4 wheels. One wheel represents your family and personal life. Another wheel represents your profession or business wheel. Third one is your social life. That is Rotary, service and other things. Last but not the least is spiritual life. We must balance all the wheels so that to lead a full-fledged life in your, so to have a full-fledged and perfect life in the life, you should balance the 4 wheels. Rotary, once you join in the Rotary, you are not a member of that club alone. You have the network of 1.4 million members of Rotarians, friends across the world. That is the beauty, that is the magic of Rotary. So once you are Rotarian, you should feel proud to wear that pin, because Rotary International now started way back in 1905 with 4 members by our Paul Harris fellow. Now it is spread across the globe, more than having 46,500 clubs and having more than 1.4 million now crossed. And innumerable projects, service projects we have been doing. Sun never sets in Rotary, because some service activity anywhere in the nook and corner of the world, it will take place. Because unlike in the old stage with British Empire, now Rotary is spread east and west. So sun never sets in Rotary. That is the beauty of the Rotary. See, one more thing I want to emphasize. See, TRF, you should feel proud. Why? Because when you contribute some money, and every penny of it, every dollar, it will be used for the good purpose of into the world, to the downtrodden. TRF is given 16th year consecutively the 4-star rating by Charity Navigator, a renowned rating agency in the world. Why? Because of its transparency, because of its accountability, because of its stewardship, and so many other parameters. That's why you should feel proud and join Rotary and donate generously to the Rotary for doing good to the world. So by giving, you will not become poor. This the conference, it's like a festival for all of us. We attended pet sunsets, so many other things. But this is, so many speakers, renowned speakers, and so many celebrities are coming. We are considering giving presentation awards to vocational excellence awards to so many people. This today and tomorrow we can witness and enjoy that. So I hope you will enjoy the stay at Tirupati, and also I'm sure we'll be served with the delicious food and everything, and also we'll have the blessings of Lord Venkateswara. That's the purpose of conducting the conference here at the foothills of Lord Venkateswara. the sacred hills here. And once again, I welcome you all for 41st District Conference for coming here all the way to bless us. Thank you once again, each and everyone. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Rotary.
Thank you very much, DG Sadhu sir. Please give a big round of applause for our district governor. There are 16 directors, RI directors in the world, and one among them who is with us today is PDG T.N. Subramaniam, fondly known as Raju
One of my
Subramaniam,
favorite.
who is the RI director for Zone 4 and 7 from 2023 to 25. I request to play the AV introduction of PDG T.N. Subramanian.
One of my favorite quotes is that of Mother Teresa. It's not how much you give, but how much of love you put into the giving, which is important. Well, the guiding principle has been my dad. From childhood, he has ingrained in me the fact that integrity, honesty, sincerity, hard work, and collaborativeness will always fetch returns. And that probably is what has really triggered off my service attitude and my joining Rotary and doing whatever I'm doing for all these years. It's given me a vision that my life is not for myself, that all our lives should be for others. I've treated this as an opportunity given by the Lord to not many, to just about 1.2 million Rotarians like me all over the world, to serve the community and to those who are children of the Lord, who are not as well off in every which way that we can dream of, whether it be education, healthcare, or whatever. I think that has given me a sense of humility. It has taught me that I need to approach life with a view to hold people's hands and not push people away. I think my biggest achievement has been as Vice Chair of the Council on Legislation, when the chair fell ill with COVID and I had to take over. And from all accounts that I hear, I believe I did a great job. I don't think I'll be where I am, but for my wife and my children. I think they've been the greatest of support to me, and they've always encouraged me, even at times when I have been diffident about things. But it is my family that gave me the support and the courage to fight anything which is unjust and always fight for justice. Never give up in life, always try to take that best foot forward. So without the family, I wouldn't have achieved anything at all. Impossible. Give all you can without expectation of anything in return, because in our organization we are here to give, not to take.
I request all of you kindly maintain silence, please. All of you, please be seated at the back side, please.
No, yeah, those who want to chat, continue to chat. You're not going to miss something from my address. Governor Sadhu, the Honorable Minister Yadavji, Stephanie's representative SVS, all past governors, all protocols observed. You'll see a change in the program that I'm speaking before the RI President's representative. The only reason is I have a 2:30 flight to catch for Delhi. So I will have to leave at some point of time. So thank you very much for changing the program, Satish, for giving me the opportunity to interact with each one of you. Namaste. Namaste. That's better. That's energy in the room, and I think that's what we need in any district conference. We need a lot of energy, and we need to bring that energy not only on today, but in every day that we serve when we go back to our clubs and serve our community. The subject given to me is magic of Rotary. First of all, my apologies to all those sitting here. For some time, you'll have to face my backside because normally I don't like to speak from the podium. So my apologies to you, sir. So friends, what is this magic of Rotary? There is no magic that comes with the abracadabra. The magic is what you and I do every day when we touch a life, make a difference, wipe that tear from that child's face, give a hope to somebody for a better tomorrow. It's a service that we do that truly creates that magic. And that magic has two components to it. One is hope, which we create in those whom we serve, and the other is the opportunity that we give to them for whom we create that hope. Let me give you an example. There was an 18-day-old child who was suffering from a serious heart disease who had 7 days to live. And last year, when I was leaving for the International Assembly, Chinapa, I got a call from the Ambani Hospital, Dr. Rao, who said, please rush immediately. The parents are not wanting to operate this child because it is a girl child. So Vidya and I went there. Vidya anyway is a special educator and a counselor. So we went there and we spoke to the parents. The mother was very keen on saving her child. The father was not because it was a girl child. So we explained to the father that it's ultimately your child. It's a child which the Lord has given birth to and you must give it another opportunity to live. With great reluctance, he agreed. The surgery was done. I pushed off to Orlando for the assembly. I called up Dr. Rao and he said it was a very successful surgery. When we came back and we saw the child, I couldn't believe what I was seeing and what that father and the mother would have lost. A bubbly, smiling, sweetheart of a child with a lovely face. And then we realized one thing, that the father had fallen at Vidya's feet, saying, thank you for opening my eyes, that I should have changed this side life and I should not have actually objected to the operation. This was not what Vidya did or I did. It's what you do, it's what Rotary does, and what we do together. I and you can never do anything simply alone. All of us do together because working together always works. What is the other magic of Rotary? The other magic of Rotary, my friends, is when you find a person in need, you help that person in need and you give them hope for a better tomorrow. I'll give you only examples. I'm not going to give you a big lecture. I'll make my point with stories which are true. When I was governor, I inaugurated a water filter fountain for clean drinking water in one of the largest slums in Bombay after Dharavi, called Shivaji Nagar. After I finished the inauguration, which was done in collaboration with Eureka Forbes, I turned around and I saw a child crawling towards me. And I realized that this child had been polio afflicted. So I told the team that you must get the surgery done for this child for correcting the child's affliction that he has. And let's see whether we can give that child an opportunity and a hope for a better tomorrow. The surgery was done, my year got over, I got busy into my practice, which I had lost for 2 years, forgot all about the child, forgot what had happened. After 5 years, I was invited to inaugurate a de-addiction seminar because they were using children to carry drugs. And in the process, the children were getting afflicted by drugs. So the Commissioner of Police and the Deputy Commissioner, all of us were there to instruct the parents to stop this practice and that money is not going to give you any benefit. After that, I went to see the project with Abdul Chacha. And when I went to see the project with Abdul Chacha, I told him, I said, how are you managing? He said, we charge 2 rupees a liter. Disease has gone down. Children are going back to school. Sorry, doctors. Doctors' business in that area also went down because the children had become healthy and were not falling sick very often. He said, we have accumulated a lot of money, and with that, we want to put in 6 more water filters in the other part of the slum where there is a need. It was, I think, Independence Day or Republic Day, I don't remember. I was in a white kurta pajama, and there was somebody tugging at my kurta all the time. I turned around and I saw a child, lovely smile, doing namaste to me, and I was wondering, I asked Abdul Chacha, ye ladka kaun hai? I said, ye kyun mujhse namaste kar raha hai, ye ladki kya hai, kya baat? So he said, Raju bhai, aap bhul gaye, जिस दिन आपने वाटर फाउंटेन को इनॉग्रेट किया था, एक बच्चा आपके पास क्रॉल होते हुए आया था। आज रोटरी के बदौलत वो लड़का चल रहा है, स्कूल जा रहा है और उसको एक फ्यूचर बन गई है। हाँ दोस्तों, you must clap for yourselves. Give each one of yourself a big round of applause for the kind of work that you do and the difference that you make to so many people's lives. So the magic of Rotary, my friends, is not anything else except what you and I do with conviction, with service, and with the intention to give a better tomorrow, a better ray of sunlight to those who otherwise live in total darkness. Friends, the third example which I want to give you is an example that really touches my heart. When I was governor, before that Bansi was the governor, they inaugurated a program called Bhavishyayan. It is a program for the children in a municipal school coming from a very in a poor area of a slum, where they were giving them English speaking, written and communicable English was being taught, life skills were being taught, and computer skills were being taught. Most of the children come from a society where there was crime prevalent. Most of the time, there was only one gang or the other which was prevalent there. There was no peace in that community at all. After some time, when 9 or 10 months later, I was invited for the purpose of a valedictory function to give those children the certificates for what they had passed. Rotaractors were the teachers for them, who taught them all the three skills. Life skills were being taught by Rotarians. Shivanandan, the Gen Police Commissioner, got down from the car with me, and I told Shiva in Tamil, I said, Onna ahad, nothing will happen. 9 months can't change a boy who has failed 3 years in the same class. How can 9 months ever make a difference? Shiva said, I agree with you. When we went in, Shiva was first introduced by a girl called Rashida. She spoke in chaste English with a PowerPoint presentation, and Shiva nudged me and said, Raju, you and I think are going to be proved wrong today. This boy Firoz, who had failed 3 times Chinnappa in the 9th standard, who had no interest, was beating people in the school, was very violent, came up to introduce me. He introduced me again with a PowerPoint presentation, excellent English, and I was stunned by what happened, that this boy in 9 months could be transformed because of Rotary's initiative called Bhavishyayan, and because of the Rotaractors doing that. ताली मारना है, जोर से मारो, नहीं तो मत मारो. So this doesn't end there. The story is not complete. चाय पीते वक्त he came and told me, Raju uncle, मुझे आपसे बात करनी है. I said, जरूर बेटा. He said, Raju uncle, ये प्रोग्राम्स की शुरुआत के पहले मैं ये सोच रहा था कि हाथ में मैं रामपुरी लूं, तलवार लूं या गन लूं और कौन से गैंग को ज्वाइन करूं. इस प्रोग्राम के बाद मुझे कलम का शक्ति मालूम पड़ा है और मैं चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट बनना चाहता हूं. और आज वो लड़का मल्टीनेशनल कंपनी में चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट है, और हर दिवाली में रवि he comes to my office every Diwali and he'll give me sweets which I'm not supposed to eat. But this is the magic of Rotary, that you and I do by the service that we do every day of our life, making that difference, touching that difference, and thinking differently for the purpose of reaching out to those for whom there is no light in their lives. For each one of us, my friends, when we get up in the morning, there is a ray of sunshine that greets us. We have a cup of tea, looking at that bright sunshine that greets us, looking forward to another day of excitement, professional and otherwise. Looking forward to a day when we are going to be achieving something in our profession and in our business or everywhere else. But to many of those whom you look around in our communities, that ray of sunshine is never existing in their life. It's always a ray of darkness. It is that darkness that you dispel by the magic of Rotary that you do. It is that darkness that really needs to be dispelled for us to create an equitable world, a world where there is peace, and the peace can start within ourselves, within our communities, and within the nation, only if we give them the needs of the day and the needs of the hour. I'll end with just 5 things which I strongly believe are characteristics of a good Rotarian. One is the passion to serve. And I think each one of us are symbols of that passion to serve. The way we go about serving Rotary, serving the community, shows that we have a tremendous amount of passion in what we do. But without compassion, passion will be of no use. You need compassion with passion to be a good Rotarian and a good Rotary leader. The third quality, which is an essential quality, is integrity. Integrity of thought, integrity of action, and integrity in all financial dealings. And I think I'll touch on it because Sadhu spoke about TRF. I'll touch on it before I end. The fourth, my friends, is ensuring that we have a good respect for those whom we serve and also for those whom we don't serve. Don't treat them as unequals. Treat them as a person who's giving you an opportunity to serve, and respect those beneficiaries, for they are those who give us that opportunity to serve. And my friends, the last is our attitude and communication without ego and without the I factor. Two factors that are extremely bad for Rotary is the letter I and the three-letter word ego. I don't think we need it. We can leave it behind in our office, because I strongly believe that whether it's the president of when I went as governor-elect to San Diego, we were told we were going to meet with Bill Gates. We were thrilled when we were told we are going to meet with Bill Gates. But when we went into the room, we found 4 country governors there: India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, and Nigeria, the only 4 endemic countries then. And we realized there is a message to be given to us. In walked a simple man with a shirt tucked in, no airs about him, no grandeur about him, came, and we were seated in tables. He came up to the first table, and Deepak Purohit, who was with me, and Anil Singh, 3 of us were in that first table. Deepak told him, "Why do you serve through Rotary Foundation when you have your own foundation, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation?" He said, and the answer stumped me and astounded me. It is like today that I remember that. He said that if there is a foundation of trust, it is your foundation, the Rotary Foundation. Bill Gates believes our foundation is a foundation of trust. Governments of England, Japan, and Germany believe it's a foundation of trust. Ask yourself and myself, do we believe it's a foundation of trust? Friends, there are no bankers, there are no overdraft accounts for the foundation. If there is a bank, it is you and me. It's our pocket that we need to give to the foundation. And you'll never be a loser, my friends, when you give to the foundation. I'll end with this last story to encourage you to support our foundation, because without the foundation, you'll not be able to do global grants. You'll not be able to do many of the grants that we do, including the grants of scale and other grants, but for the foundation. In the first year of this, when my district was redistricted, Gopal Rai Mandania Surendra was the governor of my district. He came to me, and that time I had $110,000 to go for my AKS. He said, "Why don't you become an AKS?" I said, "No, Gopal, I don't have the strength to become an AKS today. I will become in good time and slowly and steadily." That year I gave him $60,000 because I could afford to give $60,000. On 31st of March, when August or October, when the accounts are to be signed, my chartered accountant, who's a member of my Rotary Club, will put a pencil mark for me to sign, because I don't understand accounts at all. So I sign there blindly to whatever he does. That year he told me, "Sir, don't sign blindly. Look at your accounts and see what you have received because of your having contributed to the welfare of the community and the world. I didn't believe him. One Saturday evening, sitting at home, I went through the accounts, and to my surprise, Chinappa, I found that I had received $72,000, I'm giving you in dollars, more than what my income I had expected to be. So I called him up and I asked him, Narendra, ये पैसा कहाँ से आया? He said, Raju, जो 5-6 साल से आपने जो bad debts write off किए थे, वो पैसा आपको वापस आया, और ये पैसा इसीलिए आया क्योंकि हम भगवान के बच्चों के लिए बेनिफिट के लिए हम फाउंडेशन को सपोर्ट करते हैं, and he blesses you for that action. And this is not one. Ravi will tell you the same story. Ask any AKS. All of us have received tremendous amount when we have always given back. Another time when I became AKS, I got an offer from an English solicitor at a fees that I would never dream of charging to appear and advise in the International Court of Justice at Amsterdam, at Hague. Now friends, all I want to tell you is, पैसा किधर जाता नहीं है, पैसा आपको वापस जरूर आएगा. But more important, you have a duty as a Rotarian to contribute if you want to wear the pin with pride. So I'm encouraging you, support Sadhu, support foundation, because it is for your benefit and your district benefit. Thank you very much for inviting me, Sadhu. Thank you very much for hearing me. I'm grateful to you. Namaskara and all the very best. And my apologies to the minister that I will have to leave, sir, without hearing you. Thank you so much, sir.
What a wonderful speech. I request all the Rotarians to stand up and give a standing ovation for RI Director Raju Subramanya. Now, I request RI Director Raju Subramanya sir to release the GML for the month of January. Along with the release of GML for January, Governor's monthly newsletter, we are also releasing the inauguration of End Polio promo kit.
Dear Rotarians, please occupy your chairs and maintain the silence. We are releasing the GML and polio.
I also request RI Director Raju Subramaniam sir to inaugurate the End Polio promo kit. This is a towel cap for newborn babies with wonderful signage about End Polio. Please open the towel, sir. This cap towel will be given to newborn babies.
So this is the message for the End Polio. Give them a big round of applause for the End Polio. So thank you very much, sir, for the inauguration of End Polio as well as the GML.
Now I request District Governor Sadhu Gopal Krishna sir to felicitate.
There is one counter outside, End Polio counter. Whoever wants to pledge, donate $50 to polio eradication, you can contribute. You give a pledge also. If you not due immediately, you will be given a gift hamper freely for you. Please, it is outside in the outside stalls. Kindly remember.
So there is a counter is outside for the End Polio. So kindly pledge yourself and pay the $50 and get the gift hamper.
Now we come to the felicitation of PDG T.N. Subramaniam, RI Director 2325 by DG Sadhu Gopal Krishna sir. I request fellow dignitaries to join. Thank you, sir. Now I request Rotarian K. Mallikarjuna, Assistant Governor Pinakini Zone, to introduce today's chief guest, Honorable Minister Shri Y. Satyakumar Yadav.
Dear friends, Honorable Chief Minister Satyakumar Yadav garu హెల్త్ సరిగా లేకపోయినా మన మీద అభిమానంతో ఆయన మా ప్రొద్దుటూరు వారు, మా వీధిలోనే ఉన్నవారు, చిరకాల మిత్రులు. మన మీద అభిమానంతో అదే పనిగా ఢిల్లీలో ఎంతో పని చాలా బిజీ వర్క్ ఉన్నా కూడా మన కోసం వచ్చినందుకు వారికి ఒకవేళ గాత్రం సరిగా లేదు, ఆరోగ్యం బాగాలేదు అయినా సరే ఐ రిక్వెస్టెడ్ హిమ్. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ ఫర్ కమింగ్ ఆల్ ది వే హియర్ సార్. అండ్ మీ మెసేజ్ ఇచ్చినందుకు we are very overwhelmed with your presence.
Mallikarjun. I request Assistant Governor Mallikarjuna ji, please introduce our chief guest.
Thank you, sir, for giving opportunity. ఈరోజు 41st డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్కి విచ్చేసినటువంటి రోటరీ పెద్దలకి, గౌరవ మంత్రివర్యులు సత్కుమార్ గారికి, కాన్ఫరెన్స్ చైర్మన్కి, సాధు సార్ గారికి, ఉమన సతీష్ సార్ గారికి,
Minister for Health, Family Welfare and Medical Education. I request the Honorable Minister to speak.
Thank God they made me to speak from here. Had I been behind the podium, maybe I would have been visible, audible but not visible. That is the height of that I could see when Sadhu Gopal Krishna garu was delivering his speech. District Governor Sadhu Gopal Krishna garu, RIPR S.V.S. Rao garu, Innerville Chairperson Shushma garu, the other Rotarians and the dais, and the distinguished Rotarians of the dais. Andariki namaskaram. Karnataka ರಾಜ್ಯದಿಂದ 9 ಇವತ್ತು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೆ, ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಿಗೆ, ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. At the outset, let me thank the organizers, more particularly Sadhu Gopal Krishna Garu, for inviting me this 3160 district conference and giving me an opportunity of meeting so many Rotarian family members. I'm glad that I am also from the same town which he hails from, and we know each other for decades. I know what kind of services as a chartered accountant Sadhu Gopal Krishna Garu rendering in Kadapa district, and the first time I'm seeing his services that are being rendered through Rotary Club. Today I'm happy for 4 reasons. Number 1, the district, the revenue district, Anantapur, which is part of the Rotary 3160 district, is where I was born. That's my birthplace, birth district. And the second district, Kadapa district, is my father's place, where I was brought up, studied, and started my career. And the third reason for my happiness is the Satyasai district, which is also part of again this Rotary district, is the district where my constituency falls under. My constituency Dharmaram, which I represent, is from Satyasai districts. And the fourth reason is, though I'm a Telugu guy, but I did my PUC. That's how I learnt a bit of Kannada. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ ನನ್ನ PUC ನಾನು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡನೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ 4 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳು ಈಗ ರೋಟರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿದೆ. And I have another reason also for being happy is I am today, for recent past, I have not met a close friend of mine and also my party colleague in the past 5-6 years for various reasons, because my area of activity has been in North India most of the time. I was in charge of Andaman, or in charge of UP, or I was working in Bihar as a national secretary, me also being a national secretary of the BJP. We have not met. The friend for decades, Trivikram Joshi, I am meeting today. We worked together in the organization from ABVP days. So, and there are many other reasons also. Most of the faces are known to me. I was watching, but the strangely thing is the friends who I knew for decades, always saw them in a pant shirt. The only difference is that today I'm seeing them in a blazers coats. That's the only difference today. But I'm happy that the organizers have given me such an opportunity of meeting all old friends also, new friends, making everybody, also treating me as a family members of Rotary Club. In fact, I'm not well today. It is a bit embarrassing. I was just sharing with Subramanian ji. I'm running high fever, but having given commitment, I can't go back on that. So yesterday I was thinking whether I can make it or not. I don't know what kind of blessings I had from the Almighty. Night I was okay. Morning when I woke up, I was little okay. Now I feel I'm better. The health minister claiming that he is ill, it is a bit embarrassing. ఆరోగ్య శాఖ మంత్రికి ఆరోగ్యం బాగలేదంటే ఈయనేం ఆరోగ్య సంరక్షణ ప్రజల గురించి ఆలోచిస్తారా, ప్రజలకు ఎటువంటి వైద్య సేవలు అందిస్తాడు అనే ఆలోచన వచ్చే అవకాశం ఉంది. ఏదైనప్పటికీ కూడా ఇన్ని సంవత్సరాలుగా ఎప్పుడో ఒక వ్యక్తి ఒక చిన్న, మనం అంటుంటే ఒక చిన్న ప్రయత్నం, స్వామి వివేకానంద అంటుంటే చిన్న ప్రయత్నం మొదలు పెడితే అది ఎక్కడికో వెళ్ళొచ్చు అని చెప్పి, ఒక పౌల్ హ్యారిస్ అనే వ్యక్తి నేను కూడా ఇవాళ చూస్తున్నాను, నాకు రోటరీ క్లబ్ తెలుసు, రోటరీ క్లబ్ ద్వారా జరుగుతున్న సేవలు తెలుసు. కానీ ఒక వ్యక్తి ఎక్కడో షికాగోలో 1905లో 120 సంవత్సరాల క్రితం ఒక చిన్న ప్రయత్నం, ఒక వ్యక్తి కొంతమంది కలిసి ఒక చిన్న ప్రయత్నం మొదలుపెట్టి ప్రజల్లో మనం సేవ చేయడానికి మార్గాలు ఏమున్నాయో అన్వేషిస్తూ మనం నలుగురం కలిసి ఏమన్నా సమాజంలో మార్పులు తేగలమా, ప్రజల జీవితాల్లో వెలుగులు తేగలమా, వారి జీవన ప్రమాణాలను పెంచగలమా అని ఒక చేసిన ప్రయత్నం ఇవాళ ఒక చిన్న ఆనాడు వాళ్ళు నాటిన ఒక చిన్న బీజం ఇవాళ ఇటువంటి వటవృక్షమై 1,40,00,000 మంది కుటుంబ సభ్యులతో రోటరీ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ ద్వారా ఇంత పెద్ద ఎత్తున, అది వైద్య రంగం కావచ్చు, విద్యారంగం కావచ్చు, నైపుణ్య శిక్షణ కావచ్చు, కెపాసిటీ బిల్డింగ్ కావచ్చు, లేదా వ్యక్తిత్వ నిర్మాణం కావచ్చు, లేదా విలువలు పెంచడం కావచ్చు, లేదా సంస్కృతి సంప్రదాయాల పరిరక్షణ కావచ్చు, ఇన్ని రకాలుగా సేవలు అందిస్తున్నారంటే నిజంగా ఇది అద్వితీయమైంది, చారిత్రాత్మకమైనదనే విషయాన్ని నేను ఈ సందర్భంగా గుర్తు చేసి చెప్తున్నాను. మేము ఒక రాజకీయ పార్టీలో పనిచేస్తూ సేవా కార్యక్రమమే మేము ఎంచుకున్న మార్గం రాజకీయ క్షేత్రం. మీరు ఎంచుకున్న అంటే మీలో మీరు, మాకేందంటే రాజకీయాలనే ఎన్నుకున్నాం, రాజకీయ క్షేత్రంలో ఉన్నాం, ఒక సిద్ధాంతాన్ని నమ్ముకున్నాం, ఆ సిద్ధాంతం పట్ల నిబద్ధతతో పనిచేసుకుంటూ అదే దారిలో పోతూ ఉన్నాం. కానీ మీరు అలా కాదు, మీ రంగాల్లో మీకంటూ ఒక గుర్తింపుని తెచ్చుకొని, మీకంటూ ఒక అస్తిత్వాన్ని తెచ్చుకొని, మీరుంటున్న ప్రొఫెషన్లో సమాజానికి ఉపయోగపడుతూ సేవలు చేయడమే కాకుండా సామాజిక రంగం నుంచి కూడా సేవలు చేస్తున్నందుకు మీ అందరికీ చేతులెత్తి నమస్కరిస్తున్నాను. ఒక చార్టర్డ్ అకౌంటెంట్ గాను, ఒక డాక్టర్ గాను, నేను ఇప్పుడు చూస్తున్నాను, నా ఫ్రెండ్ ఒకతను ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాడు, ఎల్ఐసి ఏజెంట్ సేవ చేస్తుంటాడు, చార్టర్డ్ అకౌంటెంట్గా సేవ చేస్తున్నారు, ఇంకొకరు డాక్టర్గా సేవ చేస్తున్నారు. ఇప్పుడే సురేందర్ రెడ్డి గారు, నేను వెళ్తున్నాను సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం గారితో పాటు వెళ్తున్నా, ఈజ్ ఫ్రెండ్ ఫర్ డికేట్స్ అగైన్ అని వెళ్ళారు, ఆయన బిజినెస్లో ఉన్నారు. అంటే వారికంటూ వాళ్ళ వ్యాపార రంగంలో గుర్తింపు ఉంది, సమాజంలో వారు చేస్తున్న పని కారణంగా, వారి ప్రొఫెషన్ కారణంగా గుర్తింపు ఉంది. అయినప్పటికీ కూడా దానితో సంతృప్తి పడకుండా వారి అంత తీరిక లేని సమయంలో కూడా ప్రతి గంట విలువైందే. ఒక చార్టర్డ్ అకౌంటెంట్కో, ఒక డాక్టర్కో, ఒక ఇంజనీర్కో, ఒక బిజినెస్ మెన్కో ఒక గంట సమయం అంటే ఇంత డబ్బులతో కొలవాలి. కానీ ప్రతి దాన్ని డబ్బుతోనే కాకుండా సేవ కోసం సమయం వెచ్చించాలి అని మీరు చేస్తున్న ఈ ప్రయత్నానికి, మీ సేవా నిరతికి నిజంగా నేను ప్రత్యేకంగా అభినందనలు తెలియజేస్తున్నా. సమాజం తరపున కూడా మీ అందరికీ ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటున్నాను. అనేక సేవా కార్యక్రమాలు ఇప్పుడు చూస్తున్నాం. రోటరీ క్లబ్గా నేత్ర పరీక్షలు చేయడం చూశాను నేను. ఎక్కడని చెప్తే రోటరీ క్లబ్, నేను నా కాన్స్టిట్యున్సీలో గత రోటరీ క్లబ్ వాళ్ళు చేశారు, జిల్లాలో రోటరీ క్లబ్ వాళ్ళు చేశారు, రోటరీ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ వాళ్ళు చేశారు, అనేక కార్యక్రమాలు చేస్తూ ఉన్నారు. అందరికీ మిమ్మల్ని నేను దానికి ప్రత్యేకంగా అభినందిస్తున్నాను. సంస్థలు చేసేవి కాదు ఏవి. మీరు ఎప్పుడైనా మన స్వాతంత్రం రావడానికి ముందు విద్య, వైద్యం అనేవి కూడా సమాజంలో వ్యక్తుల మీద ఆధారపడి ఉండేవి. రాచరికం ఉన్నప్పుడు కూడా రాజులు చేసేవాళ్ళు కాదు ఇవన్నీ. చదివి చప్పించడం, వైద్యం అనేది ప్రజలే ముందుకొచ్చి, దాతలు ముందుకొచ్చి చేసేవాళ్ళు. అందుకని మనం చాలా గ్రామాల్లో మనం చూస్తే ఎక్కడైనా ఒక జెడ్పీ హై స్కూల్ ఉందంటే జెడ్పీ హై స్కూల్కు ఫలానా దాత భూమి ఇచ్చాడు. మన ప్రొద్దుటూరు రామప్రసాద్ రెడ్డి గారు కూడా తెలుసు, ప్రొద్దుటూరులో మాకు అంత పెద్ద మున్సిపల్ హై స్కూల్ ఉందంటే ఆ మున్సిపల్ హై స్కూల్కి ఒక దాత ముందుకు వచ్చి ఇచ్చారు. నెల్లూరులో అంత పెద్ద మెడికల్ కాలేజ్ ఉందంటే దానికి కావాల్సిన 30 ఎకరాల స్థలాన్ని ఒక దాత ముందుకు ఇచ్చారు. కర్నూలులో 200 ఎకరాల మెడికల్ కాలేజ్ అంటే ప్రభుత్వం సేకరించలే. అప్పట్లో ప్రజల ఆరోగ్యం కోసం సామాజిక బాధ్యతతో, సామాజిక స్పృహతో ఒక దాత ముందుకు వచ్చి నా చుట్టూ నా కుటుంబమే కాదు, నా చుట్టూ ఉన్న వాళ్ళు కూడా సంతోషంగా ఉండాలా, ఆరోగ్యంగా ఉండాలా, వాళ్ళకి మంచి విద్య అందాలా, వాళ్ళ జీవన ప్రమాణాలు పెరగాల, వాళ్ళ పిల్లల భవిష్యత్తు పెరగాల, వ్యక్తిత్వ నిర్మాణం ద్వారా, జాతి నిర్మాణం ద్వారా జరగాలి, అప్పుడే దేశం ముందుకు పోవాలనే భావంతో చేసిన వాళ్ళు. ఇవాళ ఆ పరిస్థితి కొంచెం తగ్గుతూ ఉంది. కానీ మీలాంటి వాళ్ళు ఇంకా పాత దీన్ని తీసుకొచ్చి సమాజానికి మనం చేయాల్సిన గివ్ బ్యాక్ టు ద సొసైటీ అనే భావంతో మీరు పనిచేస్తున్నారు. నాకు అన్నిటికన్నా నచ్చింది ఏంటంటే సర్వీస్ అబౌవ్ సెల్ఫ్ మోటో. మనకన్నా సేవకు ఎక్కువ ప్రాధాన్యం ఇవ్వండి. మన మాటలు, మన చేతలకి మనసుతో అనుసంధానం చేసి సేవా కార్యక్రమాలను చేపట్టే దిశగా మీరు తీసుకెళ్లారు. నాకు ఎందుకు నచ్చిందంటే, నేను ఏ పార్టీని నమ్ముకొని నేను చిన్న విద్యార్థి దశ నుంచి పనిచేస్తున్నానో, ఈనాటికి కూడా ఏ పార్టీ సిద్ధాంతం కోసం పనిచేస్తున్నానో ఆ పార్టీ స్లోగన్ కూడా ఒకే స్లోగన్ చూసి నేను ఆ పార్టీ వైపు ఆకర్షింపబడ్డా. ఏంటంటే నేషన్ ఫస్ట్. మీరు అంతర్జాతీయంగా ఆలోచిస్తారు, కానీ నేను ఒక భారతీయుడిగా నేషన్ ఫస్ట్, పార్టీ నెక్స్ట్, సెల్ఫ్ లాస్ట్. మీరు సర్వీస్ అబౌవ్ సెల్ఫ్ అన్నారు, మేము నేషన్ ఫస్ట్ అన్నాం. నా పార్టీ కూడా తర్వాత అన్నిటికన్నా చివరగా నేను, నా స్వార్థం. ఈ ఒక్క సిద్ధాంతం, ఈ ఒక్క మోటో, ఈ మోటో ఇస్ నాట్ జస్ట్ మోటో, ఇట్స్ వే ఆఫ్ లైఫ్. ఇట్ షుడ్ బి వే ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ ఇండియన్, 144 ఇండియన్స్ ఇన్ దిస్ కంట్రీ. ప్రతి ఒక్కరూ ఆ భావంతో పనిచేస్తే ఈ ఈ ఎకనామిక్ డిస్పారిటీస్ ఉన్నాయో తగ్గించడానికి అవకాశం ఉంది. ఏ రకంగా మనం ఇంకా ఇతర దేశాలతో పోలిస్తే వెనకబడి ఉన్నాం, వాటిని మార్పు తీసుకురావాల్సి అవసరం ఉంది. ఇవాళ మిత్రులారా, దేశం కూడా చాలా మార్పు వస్తుంది. మీరు అంతర్జాతీయంగా ఒక అంతర్జాతీయ సంస్థకు మీరు ప్రతినిధులు, కానీ ఈ దేశంలో ముందు నా దేశం బాగుండాలా, వసుదైవ కుటుంబకం భావంతో మేము పనిచేసేవాళ్ళం. కానీ అదే సమయంలో మన దేశ సౌరభావత్వం గురించి ఆలోచించాల్సింది, మన దేశం ఆర్థిక ప్రగతి గురించి ఆలోచించాల్సిన అవసరం ఉంది. ఇవాళ అదృష్టవశాత్తు నేను ఇక్కడ రాజకీయాలు మాట్లాడదలుచుకోలేదు, కానీ ఈ దేశం ఇవాళ చాలా సేఫ్ హ్యాండ్స్లో, సురక్షితమైన దీంట్లో చేతుల్లో ఉంది. ఇఫ్ యూ కెన్ రీకాల్ వాట్ వాజ్ ఇండియా 10 years back, there was a trade deficiency, there was trust deficiency, there was a fiscal deficiency, there was revenue deficiency. The country was full of deficiencies. In the last 10 years, in just the span of few years, the leader, I don't want to take his name, but with his astounding leadership qualities, out-of-box ideas, visionary leadership, he could transform the otherwise bankrupt economy into one of the largest economies in the world. Today, we are close to being a 4th largest economy in the world. This is not a small issue. The inflation is lowest compared to any other country. The growth rate is highest compared to any other country in the world today. And we are heading towards being a number 2 or number 1 by the time we celebrate centenary independence 2047 నాటికి. మనం ఏదైతే స్వాతంత్రం పూర్తి చేసుకొని 100 సంవత్సరాలు పూర్తి చేసుకుంటామో ఆ నాటికి ప్రపంచంలోని అతి పెద్ద ఆర్థిక వ్యవస్థల్లో 1వ 2వ స్థానానికి వెళ్ళే దిశగా ఉన్నాం. అన్ని రకాల విద్యారంగంలో ముందుకు పోతున్నాం, మనకంటూ ఒక నూతన విద్యా విధానం తీసుకొచ్చినాం, ఆరోగ్య రంగంలో ముందుకు పోతున్నాం. ఎక్కడో 1% జీడిపి నుంచి ఖర్చు పెట్టకపోతే ఇవాళ 2+ జీడిపిలో పెంచే ప్రయత్నం చేస్తాం. అది సరిపోదు, ఇంకా పెంచాల్సిన అవసరం ఉంది. వైజ్ఞానిక రంగంలో ముందుకెళ్తున్నాం. ప్రపంచ దేశాల్లో ఇవాళ మన వాళ్ళు ఆ దేశాలను శాసించే పరిస్థితికి వచ్చారు. అవన్నీ కాకుండా వైజ్ఞానిక రంగంలో కూడా టుడే ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. ఇవాళ కూడా ఇస్రో లాంచ్ చేసింది పిఎస్ఎల్వి NVS 2.0 100th శాటిలైట్. అది కూడా భారతదేశం అంటే ఒకప్పుడు కంట్రీ ఆఫ్ స్నేక్ చామర్స్ అనేవాళ్ళు, అంటే పాములు పట్టుకొని ఉండేవాళ్ళు అనే దేశం నుంచి ఇవాళ చంద్రయాన్లో సౌత్ పోల్లో ఎవడరా శాటిలైట్ దించాడంటే అది భారతీయ సైంటిస్టులు అని చెప్పే పరిస్థితి ఇవాళ వచ్చింది. ఇండియా ఈజ్ బీయింగ్ రికగ్నైజ్డ్, ఇండియా ఈజ్ బీయింగ్ రెస్పెక్టెడ్. సార్, India is being recognized, India is being respected because of the leadership and other. And I am also happy. I was about to come to that, but my friend Sadhu Gopalakrishna garu bit hurry. So he must have thought that I will miss that, but I won't miss that, sir, because having come to the program all the way from Delhi, how can I miss? I want to compliment and congratulate all the Rotarians of India, that India is in the 2nd place when it comes to the donations or contributions under the Rotary Foundation. Am I right, sir? In the membership also. It is quite obvious you are being a biggest, largest populated country in the world, and you are the 2nd. And I wish in the days to come, in terms of contributions also, in terms of service also, and in terms of numbers also, India Rotarians will be number 1 in the world, as India is going to be by 2047 in all aspects, all sectors. That is going to happen. Nobody can stop that. By default, we'll become number 3. But if you put in little effort, we'll be number 2. We'll put in more effort under the leadership of leader like, I don't want to take, you want me to take the name of leader? So, I want to just share one small thing. As I told you, I have other meetings also. I don't know. I thought I may not be able to speak even for 3-4 minutes. But seeing all of you, and when I have a habit of, normally politicians have a habit of, if you give them mic, they won't leave easily. I am no exception. But today I won't take much time. I just want to share one small thing. Recently I had been to UK, along with one of my friend London. Then we got into one taxi. My daughter studies in some university. Then I told him, take us to Shoreditch Road. He said, do you have postal code? I said, no, wait a minute. Then I took out my phone, then location, I gave him the phone. He took the phone, just saw it, and gave it back to me. In a fraction of a second, he seems to have wrongly pressed that button, so the photo propped up on the screen, what do you call, screensaver propped up. Then he said, man, give me that phone back. I said, why? No, let me see 1 second. You want to see the location? No, I want to see your screensaver. I said, why, man? He was, man, you tell me, was it Mr. Modi on your screensaver? I said, yes. You know him? I couldn't tell him that I'm a national secretary of BJP, one among the 10 people in the country. So, as far as BJP is concerned. So I said, no, yeah, I belong to that party, I work that party. Give me that phone back. Then when I was giving, then my friend said, Anna, don't give that phone. Oh, what if he runs away with our phone? I said, poor fellow, let him run away. This is 50,000 worth phone. He has to, if he runs away, he has to leave his car back. We'll run away this back, 20 lakh worth car. Then bravely, okay, I gave him phone. He said, sir, man, you know Mr. Modi? Yeah, I said, yes, he's a global leader, this, that, and all. And he said, you shook hands with Modi? I said, I told you I'm a party worker. I belong to that party. Then surprisingly, astonishingly, even to astonishment, he leaned back towards me and said, give me your hand. You shook hands with Mr. Modi and let me shake your hand. Let me have the pleasure of shaking hands of Modi. Let me take that pride. So as a party worker, recently I had a good bumps. But at the same time, as a citizen of India, I thought, okay, collar egireddam ra Telugulo antunta collar egireddam. Collar egireyalanipichinది నాకు. That is the kind of respect our Indian leadership, our India is getting now. సో ఆ దీంట్లో మీరందరూ భాగస్వామ్యం. ఇది ఒకరి వల్ల ఏది కాదు. అనేక సంస్థలు ఇవాళ మీరు ఇంటర్నేషనల్ సంస్థ అయినప్పుడు కూడా మీలాంటి అనేక సంస్థలు వచ్చి ఇవాళ ఈ దేశ నిర్మాణంలో, జాతి నిర్మాణంలో మీ వంతుగా మీ సహకారం అందిస్తున్నారు కాబట్టి ఇవాళ దేశం ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్తుంది. నాయకత్వం ఉంటుంది, నాయకత్వం ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్ళే పొలిటికల్ విల్ ఉన్న నాయకత్వం ఉంటే ఇటువంటి సమాజంలో సేవాభావం ఉన్న వాళ్ళు అనేక మంది కలిస్తే సమాజం దాని అంతకు ముందే అది సాగుతుంది, దాని అంతకు అదే అభివృద్ధి చెందుతుంది, దాని అంతకు అదే ప్రభుత్వం ద్వారా అందాల్సిన సంక్షేమ పదాలు కూడా కింది దాకా అందే అవకాశం ఉంది. మన రాష్ట్రంలో కూడా నేను చెప్పినట్టుగా నేను ఆరోగ్య శాఖ మంత్రిగా ఆరోగ్యం గురించి, హెల్త్ గురించి మాట్లాడకుండా పోతే మరి బాగుండదు కాబట్టి మంచి చర్యలు తీసుకుంటున్నాం. 1,43,00,000 మంది కుటుంబాలకి 25 లక్షల దాకా వైద్య సహాయాన్ని ఉచితంగా అందించే ప్రయత్నం చేస్తున్నాం. స్టెమీ అనే కార్యక్రమాన్ని తీసుకొచ్చి గుండె జబ్బుల ద్వారా ప్రాణాలు పోకుండా కోసం సెగ్మెంట్ ఎలివేటెడ్ మయోకార్డియల్ ఇన్ఫెక్షన్ ఒక వ్యాధి అంటే గోల్డెన్ అవర్లో కాపాడడం కోసం ప్రతి కమ్యూనిటీ హెల్త్ సెంటర్లో కూడా ఒక టెనెక్టాఫేజ్ అనే ఒక ఇంజెక్షన్ పెట్టి 45,000 రూపాయల ఇంజెక్షన్ పెట్టి ఈ గోల్డెన్ అవర్లో ఆ ఇంజెక్షన్ ఇచ్చి వాళ్ళ ప్రాణాలను కాపాడి తర్వాత హబ్కు పంపించి ఉచితంగా సర్జరీలు చేసే ప్రయత్నం చేస్తున్నాం. ఈ 3 నెలల్లో మేము స్టెమీ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ప్రారంభించినప్పటి నుంచి 968 మంది ప్రాణాలను కాపాడాం. అదేవిధంగా రాష్ట్రీయ బాల స్వాస్థ్య కార్యక్రమం పరంగా 6 months ఓల్డ్ బేబీ నుంచి అంగన్వాడీ నుంచి 18 year old స్టూడెంట్ దాకా గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్లో చదువుతున్న, గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్లో అంటే నార్మల్లీ లోయర్ మిడిల్ క్లాస్ ఆర్ పీపుల్ కమ్ ఫ్రమ్ పూర్ ఫ్యామిలీస్, వాళ్ళని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకుని వాళ్ళందరికీ 4Ds 44 డిసీజెస్ ఏవైతే ఫ్యూచర్లో రాబోతాయో వాటికి తగిన పరీక్షలు చేసి భవిష్యత్తులో ప్రివెంటివ్ మెజర్స్ తీసుకోవడం కోసం ప్రయత్నాలు చేస్తున్నాం. దానికోసం ఏఐ డ్రివన్ టూల్స్ ద్వారా ప్రిడిక్టివ్ అనలిటిక్స్ చేసి వాళ్ళని ఆ నివారణ చర్యలు తీసుకోవడం వల్ల వారిని వ్యాధిని పడకుండా చేస్తున్నాం. అన్నిటికన్నా ముఖ్యంగా ఇవాళ దేశమంతా గతంలో ఉంటున్న కమ్యూనికబుల్ డిసీజ్ ఏదైతే ఉన్నాయో, లెప్రసీ ఉండేది లేదా టీబీ ఉండేది లేదా ఇతరత్ర వ్యాధుల నుంచి ఇబ్బంది పడే వాళ్ళని వాటిని మనం తగ్గించుకుంటూ వస్తున్నాం. మదర్ చైల్డ్ మార్టాలిటీ రేట్ని తగ్గించుకుంటున్నాం. వీఆర్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్ దట్ వే. మనం చూస్తే ఎస్డీజీ గోల్స్ దగ్గర ఉన్నాం. కానీ ద బిగ్గెస్ట్ ఛాలెంజ్ ఇన్ ఫ్రంట్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ కంట్రీ అండ్ ఆఫ్ ఎవ్రీబడి ఈజ్ నాన్ కమ్యూనికబుల్ డిసీజెస్. మన ఆహారపు అలవాటు. అందుకని నేను మీ అందరి సహకారం ఎందుకు ఈ విషయం చెప్తున్నాను ఇవ్వాలంటే ఈ వీటిలో అవగాహన కల్పించడం కోసం ప్రజలకి ఇంత పెద్ద సంస్థ ఉంది రోటరీ క్లబ్. ఆ సహకారం వినట్లే సాధు గోపాలకృష్ణ గారు వినట్లే. అందుకని స్క్రీనింగ్ నాన్ కమ్యూనికబుల్ డిసీజెస్ కారణంగా హైపర్ టెన్షన్స్ పెరుగుతున్నాయి, డయాబెసిస్ పేషెంట్ పెరుగుతున్నారు, దాని కారణంగా కిడ్నీలు ప్రాబ్లంలు పడుతున్నారు, కంటి ఇబ్బందులు పడుతున్నారు. వీటిని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకొని 4 కోట్ల మందికి ఇవాళ మేము క్యాన్సర్ స్క్రీనింగ్ పరీక్షలు చేస్తున్నాం. కేంద్ర ప్రభుత్వం సహకారంతో, మా రాష్ట్రంలో మా ముఖ్యమంత్రి గారి సహకారంతో 4 crore పీపుల్కి ఓరల్ క్యాన్సర్, బ్రెస్ట్ క్యాన్సర్, సర్వైకల్ క్యాన్సర్ చేసే ప్రయత్నం చేస్తున్నాం. అయితే దాంట్లో అవగాహన కలిగించాల్సిన అవసరం. చాలామంది ఏముందిలే ఇవాళ వెరీ అన్ఫార్చునేట్. నేను ఇవాళ ఐ హ్యావ్ టు మేక్ ఎ మెన్షన్. నాకు ఒక 5 రోజుల క్రితం మాట్లాడిన నా ధర్మవరం నా కాన్స్టిట్యున్సీలో నా ఇంపార్టెంట్ లీడర్ ఒకతను 5 days మాట్లాడాడు. అన్న పోయి ఏజ్లు చూపించాను, ఏదో క్యాన్సర్ అంటున్నారు, బయాప్సీ పంపిస్తున్నాం. బయాప్సీ పంపించారు, అయిపోయింది. ఇవాళ చూస్తే ప్యాంక్రియాస్ తీసుకెళ్లి బసవతారకం హాస్పిటల్ చేయించాను. చాలా క్రిటికల్ కండిషన్లో ఉన్నాడు. ముందు తెలియదు, ముందు ఆ సిమ్టమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఏమవుతుంది నాకు అనుకున్నాను. కానీ ఇవాళ ఎంత క్రిటికల్ కండిషన్ ఉందంటే నమ్మకం కూడా లేని పరిస్థితి ఉంది. అందుకని ఆ పరిస్థితి దాకా తెచ్చుకోకుండా ఇనిషియల్ స్టేజెస్లోనే మనం స్క్రీనింగ్ పరీక్షలు చేసి వాటిని గుర్తిస్తే వాడికి తగిన చికిత్స అందించడానికి అవకాశం ఉంది, నివారణ చర్యలు అందించుకోవాల్సిన అవసరం ఉంది. ఎందుకంటే క్యాన్సర్ అనేది ఎంత పెద్ద ఆర్థిక సమస్య మనకు తెలుసు. కుటుంబాలు ఆర్థికంగా చితికిపోతాయి. వాటిని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకొని ఈ అవగాహన చేయించుకోవట్లేదు చాలామంది. మేము విలేజెస్కి ఇంటికి పంపిస్తాం. సర్వైకల్ క్యాన్సర్, ఓరల్ క్యాన్సర్కి, ఈ బ్రెస్ట్ క్యాన్సర్కి ఇంటి దగ్గరికి మా సిహెచ్ఓలో, కమ్యూనిటీ హెల్త్ సెంటర్లు, ఏఎన్ఎంలు లేదా ఆశా వర్కర్లు లేదా మెడికల్ ఆఫీసర్లు పోతారు. అయినా పబ్లిక్ దే ఆర్ నాట్ కమింగ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. ఏమవుతుందో వచ్చినప్పుడు చూసుకున్నాం. వచ్చినప్పుడు చూసుకోవడానికి ఏముంటుంది? 3rd stage 4th stage యు ఆర్ గాన్ కేస్. మీ ఫ్యామిలీ ఏమవుతుంది, మీ పిల్లల భవిష్యత్తు ఏమవుతుంది, మీ పిల్లల బాగోగులు చూస్తున్నారు, పెళ్ళిడికి వచ్చిన మీ పిల్లల్ని చూసేదెవరు, లేదా ముసలితనంలో ఉంటున్న మీ తల్లిదండ్రుల సంరక్షణ పాటించేదెవరు? వీటన్ని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకుని అవగాహన పెంచాల్సి ఉంది. ఇవే మొదటి దశలోనే గుర్తించగలిగితే సర్వైకల్
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. దాదాపుగా 25 నిమిషాలు మన ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ ఆరోగ్య శాఖ మంత్రి సత్యకుమార్ యాదవ్ గారు ప్రసంగించారు. ఆయన మాటల్లో అన్నారు, మీరు వినింటే, నేను ఎక్కువ మాట్లాడేవాడిని కాను, 5 నిమిషాల కన్నా మాట్లాడలేనని. కాకపోతే బీజేపీ లీడర్లు అందరూ కూడాను వెరీ గుడ్ స్పీకర్స్. అది ఆయన మెన్షన్ చేయకుండా 20-25 నిమిషాలు చాలా విషయాలు రోటరీ గురించి కూడా చెప్పారు. వారి స్పీచ్కి ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుతూ మనందరము స్టాండింగ్ ఓవేషన్ ఇవ్వాల్సిందిగా నేను అందరినీ రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాను. ప్లీజ్ కోఆపరేట్ ఆల్ ది రొటేరియన్స్ అండ్ ఇన్నర్ వీల్ మెంబర్స్. అండ్ his speech is followed by felicitation to the honorable minister. మన గవర్నర్ గారి చేతుల మీదుగా ఆరోగ్య శాఖ మంత్రి సత్యకుమార్ యాదవ్ గారికి సన్మానం జరుగుతున్నది. అందరూ క్లాప్స్ తో కోఆపరేట్ చేయండి ప్లీజ్.
ఆయన కాన్స్టిట్యున్సీ ధర్మవరం క్లబ్ వాళ్ళు వారికి ఇప్పుడు సన్మానం చేస్తున్నారు.
టిఆర్ శేఖర్ రెడ్డి, రోటరీ క్లబ్ ధర్మవరం, ఫెలిసిటేటింగ్ ది హానరబుల్ మినిస్టర్.
ఇప్పుడు మన ఆర్ఐ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ 3160 తరఫున వారికి సన్మానం చేసుకుందాం. One more information now Minister has given. Whatever the service programs you Rotary will plan, whatever the support you require from the government, I will be there for you. He has just announced that. ప్రభుత్వం తరఫున ఎటువంటి సహకారం మీరు చేస్తున్న సేవా కార్యక్రమాలకి కావాలన్నా నేను ముందుంటాను, నన్ను సంప్రదించండి అని చెప్పి మినిస్టర్ గారు ఇప్పుడు అనౌన్స్ చేశారు. వారికి ప్రత్యేకంగా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుతున్నాను.
What a wonderful gesture, sir. One minute. Whenever there is a conference, the RI president cannot be there for every conference, but they send their representative. We are fortunate to have PDG Dr. SVS Rao from RI District 3020 as RI President's representative among us.
We thank our Honorable Minister for Health, Andhra Government of Andhra Pradesh, for his kind blessings to our conference, for being attend this conference. Even though he is not feeling well, he was great enough to attend our meeting. We thank you very much, sir, from the bottom of our heart. On behalf
all
of
the
all our 3160 Rotarians, we are extending our heartfelt thanks to you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. All of you kindly be seated.
Please seated.
Now
Please
we are
occupy
going
the
to
chair.
witness
Please
the-
occupy the chair. All the dignitaries, it is humble request. Please occupy the chair. Please give a space. Please occupy the chair.
All of you kindly be seated. Now we are going to witness the speech of our RI.
Please occupy the chair. We have the AV now.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are privileged to have a special guest, Rotarian PDG Dr. SVS Rao, who is always been called with love as Dr. SVS. Dr. SVS Rao was born in 1960 in Eliswaram, East Godavari district. His proud parents are Dr. Sakireddy Veerabhadra Rao Garu and Srimati Saraswati. He graduated from the prestigious All India Institute of Medical Sciences, New Delhi, and he took his Masters in Surgery and MCH Urology degrees from the same institute, AIIMS, New Delhi. Dr. SVS Rao is a recipient of Citation for Meritorious Services Award. He received a Distinguished Service Award from TRF. He is a Level 4 major donor to the Rotary Foundation. He is technical advisor to TRF on disease prevention and treatment. He is right now volunteering as TRF cadre from 2021-24 and is going to continue till 2026. Dr. SVS Rao started his professional career from Nizam's Institute of Medical Sciences, Hyderabad. He also worked as WHO Research Associate in male infertility. At present, he is practicing as urologist in his own 50-bedded Sudha Urology and Andrology Hospital, Kakinada. Rotarian Dr. SVS Rao was a member of GSC team that visited District 6070, Missouri, USA. He was a chartered member of Rotary Club of Kakinada Golden Jubilee in 1995 and worked as Rotary Governor in 2016-2017. He was the founder president for Rotary Blood Bank, Kakinada. At district levels, he worked as a pulse polio coordinator from 1997 to 2001. He served as a co-chair and coordinator for Rotary Foundation, conducted many health camps, and actively participated in TB control and AIDS prevention. On the professional front, he received gold medal from AP Society of Genitourinary. He was awarded for Best Paper and Best Poster awards in AP Society of Genitourinary Surgeons. He also was awarded for fellowship in minimal access surgery and fellowship in Indian Association of Gastrointestinal Endosurgeries. He presented and published many research papers in national and international conferences and many journals. He is an active member in many associations like American Urological Association, International Society of Urology, Indian Society of Organ Transplantation. On the social front, he worked as president for Society of Genitourinary Surgeons, APN Telangana in 2018 and 2019. He worked as a state president for AP Nursing Homes Association and as a president for Indian Medical Association, Kakinada branch. He also worked as president for Apna district branch. Rotarian Dr. S.V.S. Rao has visited many countries and had attended many conventions in United States of America, United Kingdom, Canada, China, Hong Kong, Dubai, Singapore, Turkey, Thailand, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, to name a few. Our beloved Dr. S.V.S. Rao is happily married to Srimati Ramalakshmi, a postgraduate in business administration. The couple were blessed with two sons, Dr. Vineet, a urologist, and Dr. Venkatveer, a head and neck surgeon. Ladies and gentlemen, herewith I present you today's guest, Rotarian PDG, Dr. S.V.S. Rao, the most humorous and ever-loving personality. Let's welcome Dr. S.V.S. Rao with a loud applause.
May I request all the delegates, all the Rotarians, please maintain silence and occupy the chair. It is humble request. It is humble request, all the Rotarians and the dignitaries, please occupy the chair. Please.
Respected District Governor, Sri Sadhu Gopal Krishna Garu, and the First Lady of the District, Mrs. Saraswati Garu, respected RI Director Raju Subramanian Sir, and Honorable Minister of Health, Sri Satyakumar Yadav Garu, Honorable MLA Chandragiri, Sri Pulivarti Venkata Muniprasad Garu, Honorable MLA Sri Arani Srinivasula Garu, MLA Tirupati, Conference Chairman PDG Prabhu Garu, District Governor-elect Ravindra Garu, DGN Keshav Reddy Garu, DGND Trivikram Joshi Garu, similarly Innerwheel Chairperson Sushma Garu, my aide Rotarian Madhav Reddy and his spouse Yogita Garu, and galaxy of RI officers, most of them are my friends, and PDG Ravi Anna, Rotaractors, Interactors, members of press, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and namaste. I feel delighted to see all the energetic leaders and Rotarians present in this morning. Rotary International President Stephanie Archik would have been very happy to have herself to address this wonderful gathering instead of sending me as their representative. I am indeed privileged and honored to be here with you representing our beloved RI President Stephanie Archik in this wonderful 3160 District Conference. I thank President Stephanie Archik for this opportunity. Stephanie Archik's theme is Magic of Rotary. First of all, she always tells that let us give tributes to our polio female health workers from Pakistan. In India, we eradicated polio in 2014. Only two countries are left with polio, that is Afghanistan and Pakistan. There, many of their female health workers are facing terrorist bullets. Many have become martyrs. They go to house to give the vaccination to the polio children. They are not afraid. They are fighting against the prejudice and misinformation also. That's why we should give them a big applause, and also we should raise awareness and raising money for eradication of polio. Recently, we have started Polio Plus Society, where we give $100 every year for 3 consecutive years. To help raise awareness, I need you to contact honorable elected officials and other government agencies to remind that polio is still a threat. You will be you will be mind-boggling message is that 75% of children in India only vaccinated. So 25% of children are not vaccinated against polio. That means we have become complacent. Once polio comes back, 19 million per year will be polio victims, and it will affect the adults also. Previously, polio is of a children's disease. Now when it recurs, it's going to affect teenagers, 19 years, with paralysis, and there is no treatment. So polio remains our top priority. Next priority is peace. We are seeing so many wars like Ukraine, Palestine, Bangladesh, Pakistan, etc. Our RI President wants to say that peace building is one of our top priorities. Rotary has produced many peace fellowships. We have 2-year PG course as well as 1-year fellowship in the peace courses. We have produced 1,800 peace fellows so far from 140 countries. We are spending each peace fellow $1 lakh. Recently, we received $15.5 million as a gift from Otto and Franz Walter Foundation. With that, we are going to open a peace center, Bahçeşehir University in Istanbul and Turkey. That is going to be happening 20 to 22nd February this year. At that time, our RI President is conducting a presidential conference. The theme is Healing in a Divided World. What a beautiful theme it is. She requests all of us Rotarians to erect peace poles in local parks or in our communities also. Every member not only hang the 4-way test, but they should truly live in the 4-way test. Then only peace also will prevail. When the peace is there, we will be very happy. The performing acts of kindness and charity, they relieve the symptoms of anxiety and depression. So that way, we can promote social connections and good mental health, which is very useful. That way, we can change the society as well as the communities. Our RI President has given 2 colors of theme. One is orange, that is primary color of change. From autumn to spring, the orange blooms. Similarly, blue color is a symbol of knowledge, intelligence, trust, loyalty, and dependability. Blue inspires open communication and change of ourselves and the community. So how did she find out this magic of Rotary word for this year? When she was in Dominican Republic, they inserted a water filter for a water pipe. Dirty water going from the one end, the other part we are getting the very clean water. One small boy said, "Show me the magic again." So she took those words and says that this year's theme is Magic of Rotary. We are not going to grow members, end polio, or bring peace to the world by just waving wand or saying few words. We create magic with every project we have completed, every dollar we donated, and every new member we have inducted. Today's mantra in Rotary is the action plan and strategic plan. To achieve priorities and objectives are essential to fulfill our vision statement. It gives us a sustainable approach to supporting healthy clubs and healthy organizations. It provides positive, energizing experience for members as well as creating lasting changes in the world also. What is this action plan? It consists of 4 words. First one is impact. We have to develop service projects that is the need of our community and we should be more effective. Previously, we used to see about the results. Like take in a dialysis center, how many dialysis are done? It is a result. We don't want that. We want outputs. Because of dialysis, their families are improved or not, their income is saved, or their children are being educated. That is the outcome of a service. we should have. The second word is reach. With working with the groups, not only with the rotations, let us work with the CSRs, other NGO organizations, other community leaders, and other government officials so that make them partners and serve the society. Third is engagement. We should engage all the Rotarian members. Make all members feel like they are part of this community service. Make sure everyone is share their ideas and they should get involved in the projects. The fourth word is adapt. We should adapt to the needs of the society. Ask members what they like, what they don't like also. Our club should reflect the members and future members. Similarly, another mantra is DEI, that is diversity, equity, and inclusion. We should cultivate clubs with diverse, equitable, and inclusive culture. We have a membership for women. We should have a really respectful language in our clubs. We should be supportive. We should foster a welcoming and inclusive environment. We should celebrate diversity. Equity is not equivalence. Whatever downtrodden people, let them rise up and give them an equal opportunity in our clubs. Clubs exist in many different forms regarding to gender, age, culture, socio-economic status, and other characters. Our efforts are regionally and culturally should be relevant. Flexibility should be there and opportunities should be created. Other important priority areas are membership. We have 1.2 billion members in 45,000 clubs. It's going on further. Even your district nowadays, there are 2,500 members, but last few years you have lost 700 members. We are inducting members and losing members. To stop that, we have to have a good club experience should be there. Growing Rotary is part of our action plan. 150,000 members are joining every year in the Rotary all over the world, but same number we are losing. If you want to keep them, change the atmosphere of the club. Make the club experience irresistible. Recently, there are some innovations in Rotary. Our entry barriers for the Rotary almost been removed. Anybody can join nowadays. There is no classification barrier, no geographical barriers, no emphasis on the leaderships or professions, no attendance barriers. Now, new cause-based clubs are also there, focusing on environment-focused clubs. There is a safe water promoting clubs, maternal child health clubs, green initiative clubs, and we have some transgender club also in the Delhi. So nothing is taboo nowadays. Recently we started passport clubs where we can encourage our children to become members. They can attend anywhere in the world with that passport membership. So dear friends, you imagine tomorrow, imagine a world without polio, imagine a world with clean water for everyone, imagine a world free of disease, a world where every child should learn to read, imagine kindness, hope and love and peace. All can be achieved with this magic of Rotary. Before ending, I'm going to tell another important aspect of Rotary is the public image. We may say that big hoardings or big lighting, they won't create much public image. The best public image comes from the service projects. The service projects which you do gives a maximum impact for the public image. Rotary brand should be developed. When you go to the Rotary.org, there are resources where you can share with the social media, print, broadcast. Before concluding, I tell a small story. That is, recently in Madras, there were a big gathering of vegetarians. 1,000 vegetarians gathered in a big hall in Chennai. They talked about the importance of vegetarianism, how it helps improve, and all of them
Thank you very much, the dignitaries who was present over here for your wonderful session, and a special thanks to our none other than the today's Sri Satyakumar Yadav sir, the Honorable Minister. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence and made the event a grand success. And now I request the session is going to start. I request all the Rotarians, please be seated here and make the space for the dignitaries. Please be seated, please be seated. It is our humble request to all the dignitaries and all the Rotarians. We are going to start the session. The first session is, the moderator is PDG Sriramurthy sir, and the topic is World Peace.
We are starting the plenary session 1 immediately. I request the stage committee to arrange the chairs for it. All the Rotarians are requested to take their seats. We are starting the first plenary session immediately. I request the stage
దయచేసి అందరూ వినండి. నరసింహారావు గారు, సార్జెంట్ అట్ ఆర్మ్స్.
రేవతి రామన్ దాస్ గారి సతీమణి గారు వేదిక మీదకి రావాల్సిందిగా కోరుచున్నాము. ప్లీజ్. Rotarians, please be seated. Please occupy your chairs.
Hello.
Dear Rotarians, please, you are requested. I hope you understand what we are talking. Why do you want to go out? The moderator is ready. He is requesting all to occupy your seats. We want to start the sessions, and in spite of requesting you several times, nobody is bothered. Kindly, Rotarians, give some respect to the conference committee. Please, please, come and occupy your seats. We are behind schedule. Moderator, you can start the program, sir.
Please close the doors. Close the doors.
Yes, Sergeant at Arms. Where is the Sergeant at Arms?
Yes.
We are going into the technical sessions, and in spite of requesting you several times, all of you all are just going outside. Kindly be seated. Please, come and occupy your chairs. Sergeant at Arms, kindly close the doors. The side doors also. Jagdish, just close those doors and don't allow anybody to go outside, please. We should not be insulting the speakers. Why should you go all out? Kindly be seated. We have a very good speaker today, and in spite of requesting all, again Sergeant of Arms, kindly request all of them to come inside, please. If they're not interested, let them go outside. Kindly, sister.
Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon to everybody. I think this is good afternoon. Yeah, already lunch time. No lunch? Okay. Okay. Today's speaker this session, Pujya Sri Revati Ramandas Garu. He speaks on world peace, but in all no peace. At least you have to maintain the silence in the hall. Then only you feel peace. Otherwise, no peace. Vishwajit K. Jadhav got introduction of the speaker, and the panelist Jayachandra Naidu. No Jayachandra Naidu. Here? Okay. Jayachandra Naidu. T.R. Shekhar Reddy. Havshetty Patil. Kunda Bhaskar. Sunita Mrutyunjayama. Dasharatha Ram Reddy. Raja Vijay Kumar. Today world facing the many problems. One side Ukraine and Russian wars, other side Pakistan, India, always Pakistan to occupy the India places. No peace to everybody. World human organizations, human beings are facing full of stress feeling. There is no peace. Everybody feeling stress, but there is no peace. Even today, last 3-4 years, we are facing corona virus. 3-4 years, no peace to each and every humanitarian. So, today peace is more important. Each each and every man, each and every human person, peace is the more important. Everybody wants to go to Tirupati. Almost 50% of the Rotarians yesterday went to Tirupati and requested Balaji for peace only. Peace is the more important to each and every one. So, Swamiji is speaking on, now he addressing you on peace, world peace. How to get the peace, each and every one is speaking on this subject. Please, Vishwajit Yadav, introduce.
Yes, that should be the Josh. Those who are sitting here, I think they are looking forward for peace and prosperity. Welcome to the first plenary session of the 41st District Assembly of our Rotary District 3160. Our governor has made a lot of efforts to get good speakers, and this will be one of the finest plenary sessions of this session of this RI District Conference. So before to start, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwaraha, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruvayan Namaha, Krishnam Vande Jagadguru. Now I request the MC to start the AV of our Pujya Shri Revati Ramandas Prabhuji.
AV, please.
His Grace Revati Raman Prabhu was born in the year 1956 in a Sri Vaishnava family. From the childhood, he is a dynamic, straight and enthusiastic person. He studied engineering in Bangalore. First time he came in touch with ISKCON in 1988 through a book written by Srila Prabhupada. After realizing the importance of human incarnation, he immediately took to Krishna consciousness. Later, in 1991, as he advanced spiritually, took initiation from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and decided to devote his life completely to spread Krishna consciousness. In 1992, he joined Bangalore-based ISKCON and served in the business wing as general manager till 1996. And after seeing his performance, the management decided to give him the role of Temple President of ISKCON Tirupati. His Grace Revati Raman Prabhu has developed the massive ISKCON Tirupati temple from an empty land. He is also serving as Zonal Secretary for the temples in Andhra Pradesh, National Bureau Member of ISKCON India, Chairman for the Devotee Care Committee. Presently, he is also the Chairman of ISKCON's GBC, Governing Body Commission. His strong faith in Srila Prabhupada's book distribution, his commitment to everyday morning program, and also his unwavering preaching spirit inspires all the devotees in the community.
Now we request our the guest, Sri Pujya Sri Grace Revati Ramanadasa Prabhukar. Sir, please. Oh.
Avana.
Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhatale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Prachani Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschat Deshatani Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gauravaktaranda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. First of all, I would like to offer my respectful obeisances to all the dignitaries on the dais and all the respected members here of the Rotary Club, all the Rotarians. You're all doing amazing job in India and around the world. So philanthropic, trying to help people in all sections. Even we got a lot of help from Rotary Club. In Puttur, you helped us to give midday meals to 5,000 children in Puttur. And also you're helping us in Guntur for 50,000 children, midday meals, government program. So this way we know you're helping a lot. You're helping physically to the children, to the old people, and to the orphans. That's wonderful. And we, ISKCON, International Society for Krishna Consciousness, we also help, mainly spiritual. Today I've been asked to preach on world peace. Every one of us should become peaceful, because we have such treasure in India to become peaceful. As Chaitanya Charitamrita says, Bharata Bhumite Hoile Manushya Janma Yara, Janma Sarthaka Kari Kara Parapakara. Taking birth in Bharata Bhumi is very special, because we have treasure here. Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, Ramayanam, Vedas, so much knowledge. We have to acquire this knowledge and give this knowledge to the whole world. You know, ISKCON is a world international organization. We have centers around the world, around 800 centers. These Americans, or the English, or the Europeans, they're flabbergasted when they hear the scriptures like Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. Of course, they have a holy book. Bible is a great book, no doubt. But still, when they hear the philosophy of our scriptures, they're astonished. Is there something like this? Very deep, very deep. Very wonderful. Anybody can become happy and peaceful by practicing our scriptures. But very few people read Bhagavad Gita or Bhagavatam. We think it's only for the old people. But it's been said very clearly by Lord Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita, how to get peace. Bhaktaram Agnatapasam Sarvalokameshwaram Turdam Sarvabhutanam Gnatva Mam Shanti Rachyati. He's addressing Arjuna. One can become peaceful. Bhaktaram Agnatapasam Sarvalokameshwaram. You understand? I am the God. Krishna saying in Bhagavad Gita is asserting, I am the God. No way, no book has claimed. The Bible has been said, Christ is saying again and again, my Father in the heaven is the God. You take the Quran, Allah is there up, He is the God. You take any scripture, no assertion that I am the God. You will see only in the Bhagavad Gita, again and again, Lord Krishna is saying, I am the God. Bhaktaram, Agnatavasam, Sarvaloka Maheshwaram, Sarvaloka Maheshwaram. Sordam Sarvabhutanam, Gnatva Shanti Rachyati. Yes, use the word Shanti. The moment you recognize me, that I'm your Father, I'm the God, and you have a nice friendship with me, there'll be peace in you, peace in the world. The essence of Bhagavad Gita. And if you're not connected to me, what happens? Again, Lord explains. If you're connected to me, what happens? If you're not connected to me, what happens? Today, there's chaos in the world. There's so many problems. Ukraine and Russia, the war is going on. So many problems around the world. Though the prosperity is there, parallelly there are problems. Unlimited problems. How? Why? Because this material world is like that. You take Ramayana, there was a war. Take Mahabharata, there was a war. Mahabharata, Kurukshetra, 64 crore people died. Ramayana, unlimited people died. Always this material world is like that. We should understand. This material world, whatever the facilities we have, there will be a problem. Why? Janma, Mrityu, Jara, Vyadi, Dukkha doshanu darshanam. Bhagavad Gita, 13th chapter. Janma, Mrityu, Jara, Vyadhi. Birth, death, old age, disease. As long as this is there, there'll be problems. Dukkhalayam shashvatam napnoti mahatmanaha samsiddham paramam gataha. Again, Lord Krishna is saying, Arjuna, this is a dukkhalaya. It's a place of miseries. Ashashvatam, and everything is temporary. Today we're all sitting here. All the Rotarians are here. We are here. For how long? Maximum another few more years, few decades. Then new set of Rotarians will come. Everything is temporary. And dukkhalaya, why? Disease is there, old age is there, and finally death is there. So what is the solution for this son? We can say there's so many problems, but what is the solution? Again, 18th chapter, Lord Krishna says, Sarva dharma pratyajya mamekam sharanam raja ham tam sarva papebhyo mokshashin mahasuchaha. Abandon all kinds of understandings and religions and surrender unto me. What does it mean, surrender? Take shelter of me. How to take shelter? Study. Get the knowledge from Bhagavad Gita. Get the knowledge from Ramayana. Get the knowledge from Srimad Bhagavatam. Get the knowledge from the Vedas. When we have knowledge, we can be peaceful. And we can give this peace to others. This is very, very important. What happens by studying the scriptures, we develop transcendental knowledge. When this knowledge is there, then there is a study mind. Otherwise, mind will create havoc. Why there is no peace in the world? Because the mind is not okay. Individual mind or collective mind, lot of disturbance. So, jitatmanaha prashantasya, when there will be a peace, jitatmanaha prashantasya, when the mind is controlled. Jitatmanaha, oh Arjuna, win the mind. Conquer the mind. How to conquer the mind? There is the process given again in the scriptures by Guru, Sadhu and Shastras. One process is mantra. Man means mind. Tra means delivering the anxieties from the mind is called mantra. We chant generally, in ISKCON we chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. In Tirupati, we all chant Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. We chant Lord Rama's name. We chant Lord Shiva's name. Fine. Mantra. So when individually are peaceful, there will be a collective peace. There will be peace in the society. If there is no proper understanding from the scriptures, what is the scripture? It's a catalog. When you buy a gadget, you get a catalog. How to operate the gadget. Similarly, when you take birth here, this body, how to operate this? How to make this body function in a nice manner in the society, that is the catalog. Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, Ramayana. How to lead a life, how to be happy, how to have nice, loving relationship with people. How is it possible? It is there. Everything is given in the scriptures. But everybody wants shanti, shanti, shanti. Peace, 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 peace. Whole world wants peace. What is the process? How to get the peace? You're in the West, you want peace? Study Bible. A lot of techniques are given in the Bible. How to get the peace of mind. And our scriptures, Vedic scriptures, in abundance has been given. How to get the peace. This is very, very important. Study mind. Manam param karanam amnanti samsara chakra parivadyadyat. All the problems we face in this world is with this mind, unruly mind. And the mind is not controlled. There will be a chaos in the family. There will be a chaos in the society or in the world. The first, Lord Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, take care of the mind. Jitatmanaha prashantasya paramatma samayataha. The moment you conquer this mind, Paramatma, you walk with God. Sita Ushna Sugatakeshu Tatamanapamanyo. Then there's no duality in life. Always there's a duality. I like him, I don't like him, I like her, I don't like her. this is happy, this is distress, this is honor, this is dishonor. Always duality is there in this world. So the moment the person who conquers the mind is free from duality, there will be a peace. Jitatmanaha prashantasya. There will be peace. Then Paramatma. Why? There's too much noise here in the mind. Mind, too much noise. Paramatma in the heart is always guiding us. But we don't listen to him. Because why? Too much noise is here. When too much noise, Lord is speaking here, we don't listen. Bhagavad Gita 15th chapter, Lord says, Sarvesya chaham ridhi, ridhi sannivishto. I am seated in everyone's heart. From me comes intelligence, remembrance, and forgetfulness. I am the knower of the Vedas. I am the compiler of the Vedanta Sutra, and I should be known from the Vedas. Sarvesya chaham ridhi sannivishto matasmati Gnaan apapamcha. So it's so important to study the scriptures. It's very, very important. For example, you want your children to be happy tomorrow. They have to shine. They should be peaceful. Yes, the process is understand the scriptures. Study Ramayana. Take Lord Ramchandra, always peaceful. Go to forest, no problem. He was peaceful. Lakshmana, the brother, went with him. Bharata, I don't want the kingdom. If Lord Ramchandra is there, I don't want. I'll just worship his padukas and rule the world. And his assistant was Shatrughna. You take Ramayana, peaceful. Take Hanuman, very peaceful. Always chanting Lord Rama's name. Only the war he fought with anger. Why? To establish Dharma. For Dharma, as Arjuna fought. For Dharma, Hanumanji fought. To establish Dharma. Dharma means, again, how to lead a good life here, peacefully, lovingly. End of the day, I should go back home. My home is there. This is not the place where there's birth, death, old age, disease is there. How long? We say generally, samsara. Sara is samsaram. Enough of this life. What is samsara? Coming and going. Coming and going. Coming and going. That is called samsara. As long as we are stuck up in the samsara, not understanding the dangers of the samsara, there will be no peace. So when we get the knowledge from the scriptures, then we experience the peace, then we can give the peace to others. If I have money, I can give money to others. If I have money, I can give money to others. If I experience happiness, I can share the happiness with others. If I have the peace, I can share peace with others. But I am not peaceful, I am not happy, how I can share it? So it's so important, first every individual should become peaceful. That can come with knowledge. Knowledge from Apaurashya, not from this material world, from the scriptures, Vedas. Man written is always, it has defects. Anything written by man, it has 4 defects according to the scriptures. Brahma pramada vipulasa karna patva asya vakya vigya e dosha sabha. That is, anything done by man, there are 4 defects. Tendency to commit mistakes, tendency to get illusion, cheating propensity, and imperfect senses. When this is called this paurashya, anything done in this material world, it will have 4 defects. Anything coming from the spiritual world, or a sadhu, or a real spiritual master, that is known as apaurashya. It is without 4 defects. So this Bhagavad Gita, this Bhagavatam, this Ramayana, they are apaurashya. It is not metal sound vibration. It is not metal sound vibration. It is not of this material world. Lord Ramachandra, Krishna, they came here, enacted a pastime to educate us. This world is like that, like this. You just got to finish your show here in this world and come back to me. Mamekam Sharanam Raja. You come back to me. You'll be happy. But we can create the same atmosphere here, the spiritual atmosphere, That is called Vaikunta. Vaikunta means spiritual. Vaikunta means spiritual world. Kunta means material world. This world is known as Kunta. Opposite of this world is Vaikunta. Vaikunta means where there is no anxiety. Kunta means full of anxiety. So we can create a Vaikunta atmosphere in our homes. We can create Vaikunta atmosphere in our office. We can create Vaikunta atmosphere in our business. We can create Vaikunta atmosphere in this world. We say Ramarajya. What is Ramarajya? Vaikunta atmosphere. There was no anxiety. People were peaceful, very happy. That, if they wish, they can die. That is Ramarajya. If they want to stay back, they can stay back. Lord Ramchandra, when he closed his pastime, he called all his subjects. Now I'm going away from here. So the spiritual world, those who want to come with me, they can come. Those who want to stay back here, they can stay back. You get a choice. So as long as we stick around here, there'll be a chaos. Dukkalayam ashashvatam napnonti mahatmanaha samsiddham paramam gataha. Arjuna, this is a dukkalaya. Ashashvatam, everything is temporary. Napnonti mahatmanaha, but Mahatmas, they won't like to stay here. And they'll not come back here. They'll come to my abode, spiritual world, Vaikuntha Dham. So the goal of human being is this. We have so many goals, right? Right from young age, we'll have many, many goals. And these goals will keep on changing. But Bhagavad Gita says there should be one goal which is known as ultimate goal. Ultimate goal is going back home. Going back home, going back to spiritual world where there's no birth, there's no death, there's no old age, there's no disease. You can have your families, always happy life, no anxiety. This material world, whatever we do, always there's anxiety, anxiety, anxiety. Tomorrow what will happen? Day after tomorrow what will happen? After 1 month what will happen? 1 year what will happen? What about my family? Always this anxiety is there. That is the nature of this material world. But we can get away from this one. Simple process is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Iti Shodashakam Nam Kalikalmashanashanam Nata Paradrapaya Sarvavedeshu Dushyate. The 16 magic words can nullify all the evil effects of this Kali Yuga, this world. Nata Paradrapaya. There is no other better method than this. This is the best method. Who says this? Sarvavedeshu Dushyate. Conclusion of all the Vedic literatures. Iti Shodashakam Nam Kalikamashanashanam. This mantra is chanting. I say Hare Krishna mantra. You want to chant Rama mantra? Chant. You want Lord Shiva mantra? Chant. Chant mantras which is being described in the scriptures. Not self-manufactured mantra, no. Mantra means it is given in the scriptures. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. What the sadhus have chanted, what the great personalities like Vishwamitra, Vasishta, what mantras they have chanted, those things we should chant. Then there will be an effect because they are successful people, very successful people, very happy, and they give the happiness to others. Today, this education is not there. The Rotary Club, very, very powerful. There should be a spiritual education in the schools and colleges. Very, very important. That is lacking. Today, this education, modern education is important, very important for bread and butter. What about the peace? What about the happiness? We need spiritual education. Like Chandika Pandit says, what is education? Chandika Pandit says, what is education? Matrot paradareshu. After finishing the college, Chandika Pandit says, when the student comes out from the college, Matrot paradareshu. He should treat all the women, but for his wife, as mother. That is the education. Matrot paradareshu, Paradravesha Loshtavat. Don't hanker for other people's treasure, their property. What you got, be satisfied with that. Atma Sarvabhuteshu. Treat everybody with love as you want to be treated. E Paschati Sa Panditaha. He is an educated person. Who is an educated person? Treat all the women as mother, but for your wife. Don't hanker for other people's property, or don't envy they got better than you. Don't envy. Treat everybody lovingly because you wanted to be treated with love by everybody. Atmavat sarva bhushetu e paschati sa panditaha. This is material education. After finishing a college, one should come out with these qualities. Then there will be a peace in the society. And Bhagavad Gita says, what is education? That's very deep. Lord Krishna says in the 5th chapter, what is education? Vidya vinaya sampanne brahmana kavyashchini suri chaiva supegacha panditaha samadarshinaha. It treats everybody equally. It treats everybody equally. No partiality. Because it just doesn't see the body, it sees the soul within the body. It sees the soul within the body. That is the spiritual education. Chanakya Pandit speaks about material education. Lord Krishna speaks about spiritual education in Bhagavad Gita. When you have this kind of education, good material education plus spiritual education, the whole world will be balanced. There will be peace. Otherwise, everybody will come out with their own formulas. Everybody will have their own formulas. Everybody has their own philosophy. I'll have one philosophy, you'll have one philosophy, whole world, everybody has their own philosophies. No. The philosophy should come from God. From God. Ramayana is about God. Bhagavad Gita from God. Mahabharata planned by God. So these books, when we study, when you understand the principles, practice it to the best of our capacity under a guru, then there will be a peace in one. Then you can give the peace to others. Dadati pratiganati guyamakyati prachati bhungte bhojanta chaiva sadvidam priti lakshanam. How this priti will come? Formula is given in the scriptures. Dadati pratiganati. Give some gift to others, which is useful to them. Receive a gift from others, which will be useful to you. When you're disturbed, go to a qualified person, pour your heart to him, and take the guidance from qualified people. Please invite people to your house for food, prasadam. You go to your friend's house and take some food. Tadvidam, priti lakshanam. Then there'll be loving exchanges. Not simply going to a hotel and eating. That's okay, once in a way. But regularly, loving relationship among the neighbors, among the family members, among the countries, there'll be a peace. There's one story, the Greece time. The Greece is a big country. Near Greece, another country was there, Spartan. Spartan is a small country. Greece, very big country. Always there used to be wars. And Greece, being a big country, it is to win the wars. Always win the wars. But once what happened, Spartans, a small country, they won the war. Battle, not war, sorry. It's a battle. The Spartans won the battle. In the Greece, the Plato, you know Plato? Great thinker. How come the Greece lost the battle? How come the small country, Spartan, won the battle? He did some analysis and he found out. The culture was the whole family members, they sit together and take food. Greece, in the course of time, eventually they lost that culture. The family members were not sitting together and eating. So the family spirit was not there. So in the country, the spirit, unity spirit was not there. But Spartans, they maintained that. The whole family, they should sit together and eat. The entire country was energized. Unity was there. So they could beat the Greece, a big country. So this is the analysis and research done by Plato. So our Vedic life also, the whole family members come together, sit down and eat. There'll be an understanding. Bhunte bhojanta chaiva. So like that, the unity will come by following the principles given in the scriptures, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, Ramayana. Then there'll be a peace in the society. All will be happy. So I wish you all the best, all the Rotarians and all the officials and the governor and everybody. Wish you all the best. And thank you so much for inviting us. Of course, you are discussing so many topics, but you're inviting us and making us speak about Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. I hope you got the message. Thank you so much. We have a temple here in Vinayak Nagar near Alipiri, Kamala Mandir, Lotus Temple of Radha and Krishna. You're all welcome. Please come, take darshan, honor some prasadam. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Hari Bol.
Thank you very much, Sri.
Thank you, Swamiji, for your valuable speech.
Yes. Hello. Peace cannot be kept by force. It can only be achieved by understanding. Peace is not absence of conflict. It is the ability to handle conflict by peaceful means. To handle yourself, use your head. To handle others, use your heart. Thank you very much. पूज्य गुरुजी, His Grace of Revati Ramdas Prabhu Guruji. Dhanyavad. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now we are running short of time, so we are going to start the.
Vote of thanks by Raja Srinivas.
Understand. Good afternoon, friends. Respected ladies and gentlemen, first thanks to our district governor given me an opportunity to say the assignment of vote of thanks in this plenary session. Thank you so much. Introduction by Mr. Javed and moderator Garu, Sri Ramurthy Garu, and chief guest world peace. Guest speaker is spoken very beautifully regarding mind control in our control. All the panelists and all the people in this plenary, thank you so much. And special thanks to our RA Rep SVS Rao Garu. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Raja Vijay Kumar sir. Get ready for the plenary session 2. Plenary session. The panelists: B. Sivarama Reddy, R.C. Padatur Midtown, Gunda Gopal, R.C. Bitamcharla, Shivagirish, R.C. Raichur Cotton City, M.K. Venkatesh, A.G. R.C. Raichur Cotton City.
Sri Ram Jaladurgam, Pride of Telugu State's life coach, is the guest speaker for this session. And the moderator is PDG K. Madhu Prasad sir from R.C. Chitradurga. Please come to the stage. And the topic of this session will be Manifest Your Dreams. It will be spoken by Sri Ram Jaladurgam, Pride of Telugu State's life coach. And we also call upon as the moderator, as the panelist, Rotarian Baswangoda Backward from Raichur Central, who's the ex-MLA.
We are requesting the panelists, Sivaram Reddy, Gunda Gopal, and Gurlingappa, M.K. Venkatesh, L.K. Jeevan Singh, D. Rajesh Jain.
And
The
Shivgirish.
Moderate PDG Madhu Prasad and Ravindranath Mulge for the vote of thanks. May I request the moderator PDG K. Madhu Prasad sir, R.C. Chitradurga. We don't have 2 words. Yeah.
I request the birthday boy Rotarian P.V. Varadaraju from RC Hindupur also to
And occupy their chair B. Sivaramadreddy, RC Pudutur Midtown, Gunda Gopal, RC Betamcherla, Gurlingappa, RC Raichur Cotton City, MK Venkatesh, AG RC Raichur Cotton City, LK Jeevan Singh, RC Adoni, D. Rajesh Jain, RC Adoni. I request PDG K. Madhuprasad sir, moderator, and also I request our Basangoda backward, ex-MLA, to occupy the chair. And today's guest speaker, the awardee, Ramal Jaladurgamma, and the introduction of the presentation, the today's chief guest is going to be start shortly. May I request our DG sir? Now it is PDG K. Madhuprasad sir. Over to you, moderator. I request. Take Ram Jaladurgamma. Please welcome.
I request today's guest speaker for the session 2, Sri Ram Jaladurgam, Pride of Telugu States Life Coach, to come to the stage, please. I request the moderator PDG Madhuprasad sir to take over. The panelists for the session 2 are our guest speaker has arrived. Shri Ram Jaladurgam, Pride of Telugu States, is a life coach. Now over to PDG Madhuprasad sir as the moderator. Please take over the mic.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. District Governor Sadhu and my dear friends, I know I am standing between you and a sumptuous lunch. So without wasting much of your time, let's start the proceedings. Friends, the topic is making dreams real. And we have an excellent coach and resource person in Ram Jaladurgam Garu here. And I'm sure that we'll be able to see how best he'll motivate all of us to convert our
in something
truly and passionately. All the forces in the nature will come together to see that your dreams will come true. Friends, as Rotarians, we have very good dreams. Dream of making this world a better place, making our world polio free, increasing friendships and increasing the number of members to serve better. I take this opportunity to welcome all my dignitaries on the dais. A hearty welcome to all of you, sir, and all the panelists too. And without taking much time, I request the speaker, Rama Jaladurgam Garu, to talk on making dreams real. Yes, sir. Before that, I would like to have the introduction of the speaker by Sri Rotarian A.V. Varadaraja Garu.
I feel it's a great privilege and honor to introduce our speaker today. So he's having wide experience in the field of pharma and manufacturing and training. Almost he is having 30 years of experience. He is specialized in leadership, talent development and organizational optimization. He is having very good educational background also. He holds a master degree in professional counseling and psychotherapy. He earned MPhil in psychology and pursuing PhD in industrial organization and organization psychology. He is having many awards and recognitions. Out of this, received the Training and Development Excellence Award 2016 from World HRD Congress, recognized internationally for contribution to stress management and corporate performance, executive coaching, worked with the celebrities, business leaders and sports professionals, expertise in visualization and performance enhancement techniques, key skills and expertise. He is specialized in mind management techniques, communication skills, and art of visualization. He authored many books. Maybe some of them is how to wake up a bit early and do something. So it has gone to viral. Public speaking and training. Actively participate in professional panel discussions as a speaker and a moderator. Conducts training sessions for executives, managers, and teams of company corporate sector. He is a board member of International Coaching Federation Hyderabad chapter. He is having very good certifications. So certified brain-based coach from Neuro Leadership Institute, trained in training the trainer, certified in stress management and managing attitude and performance potential. With this, I introduce the speaker to the session today. Thank you.
So before we hand over the mic to the speaker, I request the sergeant at arms to please ensure that there is minimal noise there. I request the Rotarians to please settle down at the back. Please, sir. Sergeant at arms and the team to please take care. The host club members, please help us, please. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, all of you.
Am I reaching you? Hello? Wonderful. Those who are all very lucky, they will stay here for next 20 minutes. You will know why you are lucky. Very good. If you are lucky, only those people will stay at this time because they are the fortunate people to realize their dreams. I am going to share with you some of the secrets if you want to really realize your dreams. Are you all ready? Wonderful. Very good. Because the quality people are required to just pay their attention and the silence is required for this practice. May I ask you to just maintain 10 seconds silence. Ready? Your time starts now. If you can maintain this kind of silence, that's more than enough. I would like to just share with you. Screen, please. And you need to, if you want to manifest your dreams, please remove this. That's okay. My introduction is over. That's what it is. If you want to manifest your dream life, everybody will have a dream. Either you want to become a governor of Rotary Club, or you wanted to achieve your own dreams of your career, your financial life, personal life, social life, and spiritual life. I tell you some of those things. People practiced with this and achieved also. I would like to share, there was a king in China. He came to know there is one monk there in one small town. Everybody is visiting him because he's a very knowledgeable monk and people are going and spending some time with him. But this king went. King doesn't want to go because he has got ego and he doesn't want to go there. A lot of people suggested him, why don't you go and meet this monk? And after lots of pressure from the courtiers, and he went and approached him. He was waiting outside. When he was waiting outside, the king, the monk was busy. He was busy and he was waiting outside. He's so angry. So when we found that monk is meditating there, and after some time, then monk came out. Anxiously, king was waiting. Then monk said, sir, it is our ritual. We will like to offer a tea. You know the Chinese will give a green tea. So he offered a tea and he was pouring the tea. And king wanted to have that, finish the tea and wanted to ask, tell me you want to say something. I would like to listen fast and I would like to finish. And he started giving a tea and he poured tea. The tea was full and it is spilled over the cup, spilled over the saucer. After that, spilled over the table and it is going overflowing. Immediately said, hey, stop it. What are you doing? Now the cup is full. Still you are pouring. Why are you doing this? And then monk said, actually your mind is also like this cup. Your mind is already full. Even if I pour, if I say more word and it will not go into your brain, it is overflowing. So please empty your cup. This is exactly the philosophy that the entire world is following. Before you learn anything, before you grow in your life, first you need to learn how to empty your cup. So this is what we say. When you empty your cup, how many of you are ready really to empty your cup so that you can learn the things? So that's what is Bruce Lee says, empty your cup so that it may be filled. Please empty your cup. People will have lots of ego when your cup is full. And you will not allow any other words if your cup is full. And you are not allowing anyone to say anything new to you. And if your cup is empty, then you will get lots of things to be filled and you will carry. I'm going to talk to you about a visualization. How your brain creates wonders in your life. how your brain will attract what you want in your life, and how you can create a heaven or hell out of your mind. And let's understand what are those. I'm giving you lots of your practical exercises. Why every human life is eligible to get what they dream. I am telling you, every human has got the potential. Every human can achieve whatever they wanted to achieve. Either it is a happiness, financial freedom, or career, anything in your life you can achieve. First thing is that you will have to believe it. Once you believe, what happens? This is what I say, that you need to believe. Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, it can achieve. That is what Napoleon Hill says, that if you can believe, you can achieve it. But unfortunately, when you grow in our life, we are influenced by the external conditions. We are influenced by the others' opinions. We are influenced by the worldly opinions. So you will stop believing in yourself. Lots of people lack self-confidence because they don't believe in themselves. They believe only external world. But how do you really come back and create that confidence? Let's see this. Now, this is the first principle, please understand. Whatever you focus, that will grow. You focus anything, that will grow, I'm telling you. Are you focusing on your problems? They will grow. Are you focusing on your problems? And always you will see only problems. If you focus on solutions, you will start seeing opportunities. And if you start seeing people with lots of worries, and you will see only them. Worries, debts, pains, failures, doubts, anything that you focus, it will get expanded. And the entire life you will see only them, the same of them. That's why you must have seen some people will get success. Continuous success they get. They keep getting the success because they are only thinking about it. Now you decide, what do you want to think? Problems or solutions? Because they are going to get expanded. This is the first principle. I tell you how you can in fact apply practically and understand how it works. This is what it. Successful manifestors have very clear goals. What you want to achieve, what you want to become, where you wanted to reach, all that goals are very, very clear in their mind, and strong beliefs on themselves and in their dreams also. Consistent efforts they put. But how can you say this? I tell you what, and you all have that strength. If you really wanted to prove, I will also make you exercise, provided if you pay me silence, I can make you experience what is visualization. I have done numbers of exercises and experiences. Lots of people around the world were coached by me on visualization, and they have achieved what they dreamt, what they felt, what they believed. Now what am I saying is that manifest your dreams, manifest your dream life. How do you do this? Look at this video. I want all of you, those parents, those who are all here, people, those who are all working, those who are into business, please believe in it. You know that the #1 French Open tennis player, what is he speaking to the next generation? This is what is. I want you to listen. Can I listen to the audio? All right. What he says is that dreaming that I could win Wimbledon, #1 in this world. One day I say that I will definitely become #1, and he has become #1. He has achieved that, and he is also telling the next generation, do not stop believing in yourself. Do not stop dreaming. I try to visualize. Single thing in my life is not only believe, but it would really feel it with every call. I am saying this is what is his beliefs. These are the top celebrities, those who have achieved. She is a rag picker. Roadside, she will pick the waste papers. She became #1 world's anchor. She visualized it. There are many. Jim Carrey, you know very well, the famous Hollywood hero. And we all know by Mask, and Shah Rukh Khan, Virat Kohli, and a lot of Bollywood heroines, they all achieved. And I am telling you the areas that you can manifest. These are the 9 top areas. Out of a lot of studies, they realized there are 9 important areas in our life. Now you can choose
which area would you like to choose to manifest? And these are the areas. Look at this. Health. This is very, very important. If you want to really enjoy your wealth, without health, you cannot enjoy anything. First priority is wealth. Health, wealth, relationship, mindset, emotions, purpose, mission, passion, contribution, and finally spirituality. I am telling you, today Rotarians, you are all here for the purpose and mission. In life, if you want to really complete your life, there must be some purpose, there must be some mission. If you want to successfully finish that mission, and visualization is one powerful art, visualization is one powerful manifestation technique that will really help you. Look at this. In fact, I am working with him for the last 6-7 years. You know very well who is he, right? Pushpa. From 2017, I am working with him. I coached him. We traveled together. And I also gave him a visualization techniques. And you know very well what is that results. And I want all of you to just have a look at it. And we work together. Even now, we are traveling how he has achieved it. In fact, his goal was, he said, I want to become number one. And he also said, whoever the advertisers wanted to choose the number one hero, I must be that hero. He has become that. Thumbs Up has approached him and he has done the advertisement also. So that is what it is. So what I would like to say is that I have done lots of programs and many people have invited. I have given hundreds of sessions on manifestation and visualization. And now you need to understand what is visualization. This is a wonderful technique. Visualization is a simply mental practice, imagining a mental image. Now I wanted to tell you about the brain. Brain is an automatic machine to attract the thoughts. That is its job. Even if you don't want also, it does it. Surprisingly, whatever the thoughts you don't want to attract, you will get only those thoughts. And it is an unconscious, effortless action of the brain is that attracting the thoughts. Now, how can I attract positive thoughts? How can I get the positive thoughts? You will not get without your efforts. So what we do is in the visualization, it simply make you meditate and ask you, visualize, and you will have a different experience. If you are all ready, we can do this exercise to experiences. Visualization is about consciously creating mental image. Are you all ready to experience it now? Yes or no? Very good. If you want to experience, can you ensure there is a pin drop silence in the hall? That means whoever making sound next to you, you raise the hand so that they will keep quiet. All right. Whomever I am reaching, I already said you're all lucky people, right? Okay, keep your back straight. Wonderful. Let's all experience this. I'll tell you what a visualization is. And if you have a spets, please remove them. Very good. And keep your back straight and you remove your goggles, whatever the spets that you are wearing. Now, I want you to close your eyes. The moment I say close your eyes, everybody will not close your eyes. I know that because it is a normal, common human fear that you don't want to spend in the darkness. That's why many people cannot complete their meditation. And when you close your eyes, stop thinking about what is happening around you. Stop thinking about whether the others are opened or closed. And this is the worry in the mind. And come out of it. Now, I'm explaining you. I'm giving you a guidance. Please follow my words. You are following me. Once you close your eyes, please listen to me. Imagine you are walking on the beach. That's the fresh, early morning. You don't have footwear. With a bare foot, you are walking on the beach. And You can also see the waves in the ocean. And you can experience when you are walking on the beach, a sand is crushed under your feet. The softness also you can feel under your feet. Imagine that you are walking on the beach. And you can also listen to melodious waves, sounds of the ocean. And that's a very fresh morning. You will also see the sun is slowly rising. And there is a cool breeze your skin is feeling. Imagine that your skin is experiencing the cool breeze. And your feet is experiencing a cool sand. And it is crushed under your feet. And relax. You found there is a shadow. There is a shade under the coconut tree. And you sit under the coconut tree, under the shadow of coconut tree. And it is relaxing. Relax. Feel that your entire body muscles are relaxing. And now, you wish you are a dream now. Because your body is relaxed, your mind is relaxed. Now think about what you wanted to achieve in your life. How much money would you like to earn in life? What is your life's goal? What is your powerful dream? Think about it now. Very few people can concentrate, but those whoever can, please bring that dream into your thoughts. Stay on the thoughts. Imagine that you have already achieved it. How you feel it. Feel the emotion. Yeah, when you have achieved, how do you celebrate? And you are on the dais. Somebody is felicitating you. Somebody is garlanding you. Somebody is giving shake hand to you. And people are all appreciating you. And there are lots of claps of the sound you can hear in the hall. And people gave you award. You are really inspired by the people. And people are all getting inspired by you. What a great occasion. Because you have achieved your dream. Whatever the goal that you have achieved. When you have achieved, how your mind feel, how your brain feel, how your body will respond, what are your emotions, and what are your bodily responses, sensations. If you can really feel that sensation now, I am telling you, you are very close to achieve your dreams. That's the secret. But very few people can maintain that concentration. Very few people can follow my words. Those who can, I'm telling you, you are wonderfully on the way. And now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Slowly open your eyes. Relax. Hey, how was it? Very good. Wonderful. Very good. Now I tell you, lots of scientific experiments have been done. I'll tell you one experiment. There are many experiments. For example, volleyball players, basketball players were divided into 3 groups. One group was asked to every day go to the playground and practice it. Second group was asked to just visualize. You don't go to the court. You don't practice it. Just visualize. Third group did not practice anything. They have continued for 1 month. After 1 month, all the 3 groups played the game. After they played the game, the first group, whoever practiced, played very well. The second group did not practice. They practiced only visualization. And those people have almost achieved to the point where people who practiced the first group, they are all very close to them. The third group who did not practice, their performance have gone down like anything. This is what is the experiment. When you are visualizing, you will see like this. Screen, please. This is what is the experiment. See how they visualize. For example, people, everybody, before they go and play any game, all the sports celebrities, they have got their personal coach. Personal coach will make them visualize like this. And when they visualize, they see the picture like this, as if I am playing very well. I am achieving what I wanted to achieve. I will go and throw the ball in the basket. I can do it. This is what is actually internal affirmations they tell themselves. And finally, they see the reality like this. This is exactly what they visualize and what they experience. And once you believe it, if you are going to talk on the dais now, if you are going to do something today, visualize before you do it. You will experience the same thing, because the best achievers in this world have already visualized what they wanted to achieve. So now you are the architect of your dreams, and the universe supports those who believe in themselves. If you believe you are an architect, and you will definitely achieve it. And start visualizing. There are some rituals if you follow and practice. And if you really wanted to follow, I request all of you to follow my Instagram and YouTube with the Ram Jaladurgam official. Every day, just 50 seconds video I am releasing related to the psychology, visualization, motivation, only 50 seconds. That will really be helpful for the students, employees, businessmen, family life, and all those things it will be addressed. Ram Jaladurgam official, both on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube with the same name. I have achieved more than a million views for this visualization. And people, those who took coaching all over the world from US, Canada, Australia, Dubai, and many countries, people are following and taking coaching, and they have achieved. I have many achievements. Anyway, in the interest of the time, because I have a habit of maintaining my time, I respect your time and my time also. And I am into the leadership coaching, and this is what is actually, if you can scan it, if you can photo and scan it, you will reach me out and we can reach out. And this is one. Before we leave, can I just make you do this? Can you all keep your hands like this? Right. Now, I'm going to count 1 to 5. 1 to 5. Whenever I say 5, you will clap it. I'll count 1 to 5. Whenever I say 5, you will clap it. Are you with me? Can you hear me? Right. I'm counting 1 to 5. When I say 5, you will clap. Ready? Ready? 1, 2. Any doubts? No doubts. Ready? Only one time. Only one clap. That's all. Right? Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. But I said please clap at 5. Why you clapped at 4? 5. Very good. Now intelligence clapped at 5. I know that. I tell you, your actions are very powerful than the words. I said please clap at 5, but words did not work. But I clapped at 4. You all followed me. I am telling you, your actions only can influence people, not the words. Finally, keep your hand like this. Keep your hand like this. Imagine this is a butterfly. Okay? Butterfly, come butterfly, play butterfly. Yes, let's come to the face. Come to the face. Come to the face. Yes, close to the face. Hold your chin. Hold your chin. Very good. Nice. Where is the chin? Wow. Wonderful. Thank you so much. And I wish you all the best and a happy manifesting. This is what I am. Catch you again. Thank you.
Well done, Ram. Ram is a good friend of mine from childhood. He is also a cousin. He's a self-made man person. Present to the life coach for thousands and thousands of people, for AP Genco. Allu Arjun, how he transformed him, you all know. So I am proudly announcing Vocational Excellence Awards and by our Rotary 3160, District 3160. This is pride of Telugu states life coach award we are giving him. Please give him a big round of applause.
Follow me on, that's what it is. Ram Jaladurgam official, or you can scan that code also. And if you can scan that code, you will reach there. And I have a mission to reach 1 million souls to change and transform their lives through visualization. If you are ready for that, please follow me.
I request his wife, Sujata madam, please come. Please come onto the stage. మా బాబీ గారు ఈజ్ యంగర్ టు మీ, సో నా తమ్ముడు చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి ప్రొద్దుటూరులో పుట్టి పెరిగి ఆనిముత్యాల ఎదిగిన వాళ్ళల్లో తను ఒకడు. ప్లీజ్ గివ్ హిమ్ బిగ్ రౌండ్ ఆఫ్ అప్లాస్.
So it is excellent speech by change the Rotarians by giving the some magics. That's what your dreams. Dreams comes true if you act. So now the vote of thanks, Ravindranath Mulge by RC Bidar. Ravindranath Mulge for vote of thanks. After this, we have lunch break.
See, Ram can take us through for 1 hour minimum, but because for positive time, we are given very less time. We'll definitely catch him up in some other time, in some other forum. Lunch break now is postponed to 2 to 3. Kindly bear with us, cooperate with us.
I request Rotarian Ravindranath Mulge to
Good afternoon, dear Rotarians. First of all, I thank Dr. C.A. Sadhu Gopal Krishna sir for giving me an opportunity for this vote of thanks for this panel session. And I thank guest speaker Jaladurgam, Sri Jaladurgam sir for the vibrant speech. And I thank all my panelists and special thanks to our K. Madhuprasad sir, PDG Madhuprasad sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you all the guests and the moderator PDG Madhuprasad Garu and Varadaraju and Basanagowda Backward and Sivaram Reddy, Gundagopal, Gorlingappa, M.K. Venkatesh, L.K. Jeevan Singh, Rajesh Sen and Ravindranath Mulge. So we have the wonderful sessions after the lunch. So we have a lunch break for the 20 minutes. So the session will start by 2:30.
The next session is going to start sharp at 3 o'clock.
This is time for lunch. Please, whoever have not yet finished the lunch, please go to the dining hall, finish the lunch and come back. Yeah.
Hello, we are giving half an hour of time for lunch. Kindly have your lunch and kindly be here by 2:30. And we have separate dining for patrons and COG members and speakers, special guests. Kindly utilize that special launch for your lunch.
this.
Good afternoon. It's a privilege for me to introduce and to welcome our guest speaker Babu Rangarajan to Kriya Sammelan 41st District Conference. Dr. Babu Rangarajan is a clinical physiologist, TEDx speaker, author, international trainer, world record holder. In a brief, Babu Rangarajan is a registered clinical physiologist from Rehabilitation Council of India, New Delhi. He is consult physiologist at AP Medical Center, Salem, Tamil Nadu. He is founder and CEO of Babu Rangarajan School of Excellence LLP, author of books like Understanding Young Mind and TEDx Speak. He is also an international trainer and has conducted workshops and training programs on various topics related to mental health and personality development, stress management, resilience, and emotional well-being are in our country and across the world in association with renowned educational institutions and leading corporations. Babu Rangarajan has also achieved several notable accomplishments in his career and has been recognized with numerous awards for his contribution to the field of mental health. Some of his awards are award from the Indian School of Physiology Association, Indian Icon Award from Oasis, and Best Motivational Speaker Award from Tamil Nadu government. He holds a world record for conducting 24 hours web marathon, the largest online stress management session. He is associated with Rotary Club of Salem North of RID 2982, joined in the Rotary in the year of 2013. He served as a president in 2015-16. Presently he is RILA chairman of RID 2982. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, sir.
Thank you, Prabhakar Garu. Before our guest speaker starts the speech, I thank all the panelists, Raghavendra Shetty, R.C. Nellur, and Shurikant, R.C. Bidar, and Prashant from Adoni, and Lakshmikant Reddy Raichur, Krishnatunge. I request today's guest speaker to start his speech.
Thank you so much, sir. Before I start, my gratitude to District Governor and organizing one of the great conference. And my sincere thanks to my friend Satish Babu sir, who introduced me to this RA District 3160. Thank you so much, all the panelists, and excellent participation. And today's RA representative and all the guests here today. Good afternoon, everyone. Well, thank you so much for your response. I was expected full auditorium to be filled for the laughter today, but anyway, they have taken a choice. Life is all about choices, right? Every second we have a choice. Every second we have a choice. The choices have a consequences. Choices have a consequences. Our life is all about how you choose your choices. The better choices will create a better life. Today I have taken a decision to come here. Thank you so much for your decision. I will justify your decision. I hope you, whoever is present in the hall, definitely you will be enjoy like anything, and you're going to take some message to your home as well. Can we start the program? Can I get a better yes? Thank you so much. And I'm not going to talk much, and we are going to do an activity. Are you willing to do an activity with me? Yes, sitting in the same place, you can participate. So that, you know, that laughter you need to experience. Everybody knows laughter is best medicine. But today we are going to see how we can laugh. Usually the huge difference between smile and laughter. There is a huge difference. Smile only you need to show your teeth. That's all. But laughter is not only the that has to come from your stomach, the belly laughter. That is the best benefit what you can give to your body and you can give to your mind as well. Smile is very important for developing relationship. When some guest comes home, you have to greet them, treat them with a smile. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Smile is important. If without smile, if you greet them, come on, how are you? Allow Naru, come. Then the guest will get frightened and he will go off. The same happens. If you laugh, I'm telling you, you will enjoy like anything. Let me move on to the laughter. Let me start the exercise of laughter. We are going to laugh for no reason. Okay? Usually we laugh when someone gives any comedy. Some friends, if we with us, we have some friends, we in a group of any group, 2 or 3, we found one friend. We started teasing that friend, we get laughter. Hey, you know what? When we put them down, then we get laughter. Otherwise, we watch some comedy channels to enjoy ourselves. But today, no need of any jokes, no need of any friends to be teased, no channels to be entertained. We are going to laugh. Are you ready? Say yes. Thank you so much for all the participants. The laughter goes like this. This is an activity. There are 4 steps involved in laughter activity. I request everyone to join with me to do the same activity. Step number 1 is laughter clap. Can you all clap with me? The clap should go like palm to palm, finger to finger. It's called Namaskar laughter. Yes. We all please just enjoy with your laughter clap. Enjoy with your laughter clap. Clap, 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 clap. If you go like this, you'll get bored. We'll have a rhythm here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. With this clap, we are going to make a sound. I want you to say the same sound. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. With the open mouth. Okay, ready? Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. 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 All right, very good. Step number 1 is finished. We are not getting into laughter. I'm just getting, this is an exercise, a warm-up exercise to getting into real laughter, okay? This is step number 1. Step number 2 is very, very interesting. What we are going to do is, we're going to take a deep breath. We're going to hold it for 2 seconds. We are going to exhale. And the laughter should be 4 seconds continuous. Sustained laughter for 4 seconds. Don't do stingy laughters. You know what is stingy laughters? 1 second laughter. No single, 1 second laughter. Once you start, it has to go 4 seconds continuously. I will explain how to do that, okay? You are all going to join with me and you are going to laugh at me, okay? The laughter goes like this. Like that, 4 seconds sustained laughter. Can you all do it with me? Right? All of you take a deep breath, please. Hold it, release. That's all. Very good. Super. Nice. You're all with me. Yes. You have to participate. Then only you will feel the real benefits of how the laughter will help you. Okay. Third step is very interesting. Third step is like a childlike playfulness. Even every day, child laughs. Below 5-year kids laugh 400 plus times. The researchers are saying. Whereas adult you and me, we are laughing. Any guess? How many number of times we laugh every day? Any guess? Researchers are saying adult you and me are laughing 20 times. And if you are a business owner, 5 times. And you became a Rotary assistant governor. And you became a governor, we don't know. There are a lot of commitments are going on. What happens now? We are all very good laughers. We enjoy like anything in our life. What happened, when that commitment added, when the responsibility added, we forgot to laugh. So now, leave all your formalities and all your responsibility, leave all your commitment. Now we are going to enjoy like anything. The activity is very simple. Very good. Yay! With the raised volume. Can you all do it with me? Yes, can we all start together? Ready? Very good. Yay! Very good. Super. One more time. Very good. Very good. Yay! Wow, fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Who's making in mic? You, sir? Super, sir. Thank you. All right. Fantastic. So, can I have a bigger applause to the MC team from the morning, rocking, and you're promoting this program was excellent, sir. Very good, sir. You are taking a lot of efforts to pull the audience here. These 3 steps we completed. These 3 steps just to warm up. And we are going to the real laughter, the 4th step. And what this 4th step is all about is sitting with, who's sitting next to you? you can have eye-to-eye contact. Have eye-to-eye contact, and with the namaskar, have eye-to-eye contact and laugh together. That's the most important. Can I get a volunteer here? Sir, can you come with me, sir? I'm going to have eye-to-eye contact with this person, and I'm going to laugh with him. Say namaskar and laugh, sir. Super, sir. Very good, sir. Thank you so much, sir. That's what you are going to do now. Whoever sitting next to you, just have a partner, have eye-to-eye contact, and you're going to laugh with the namaskar. Can you all do it with me? Ready? At the count of three. At the count of three. 1, 2, 3, start. Very good. Very good. Yay! Very good. Very good. Yay! Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Very good. Very good. Yay! Very good. Very good. Yay! Super, super. Very good. Good energy in this auditorium. Fantastic. The second laughter is very simple. Have high five with that other personality and you can laugh. So I'll go to other personality here. And how I'm doing the same thing you can do. Okay, sir, high five laughter, okay? Sitting with me, you can look at me and say hi, hi, hey. Like that. You have to give yeah and you have to give high five and laugh, okay? At the count of three, ready? 1, 2, 3, start. Yeah. One more, ready? Yeah. Very good.
Very good.
Yay! Very good. Very good. Yay! Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Very good. Very good. Yay! Very good. Very good. Yay! The next laughter is very simple. All of you hold the glass, okay, glass, imaginary glass. All of you keep your hand like this. Like this. Chaya laughter, okay, ready? Like me, you have to do the same. Yeah. Yeah. One more, ready. Yeah. Yeah. One more, ready. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yay. Very good. Very good. Yay. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha. Very good. Very good. Hey. Very good. Very good. Yay. The same laughter. You are doing yeah, and putting in the mouth, right? Now don't put it in mouth. Just throw it with someone. Okay, that's the laughter we are going to do. Are you ready? 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 Yeah. Yeah. One more, ready. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yay. Very good. Very good. Yay. See, I'm telling you, laughter is a contagious process. When you look at someone who is laughing, you're tempted to laugh. That's what, beauty of laughter. When you look at someone who is yawning, you're also tempted to yawn, right? Same happens in laughter. There is no need of any jokes. No need of any comedy. When you look at someone, you can laugh. And learn these techniques. The step 1, 2, 3, 4. Go home and have a fun with your family members. Teach them how to laugh. Without teaching them, if you laugh, the problem will be even more bigger. So when your spouse is talking to you, when you laugh like this, then the problem will be starting. So teach the technique, and I'm telling you, if you laugh together, you and your spouse and you and your children, the bonding gets powerful. The more bonding you will develop. That's the beauty of this laughter, okay? Let me move on to the next laughter. The next laughter is very simple. It's called hello laughter. Look at your person who's sitting next to you and say, hello. That's all. Only you say hello and laugh. That's all. Very simple. Can you all do it with me? Ready? Say hello. 1, 2, 3, start. Hello. very nice, very nice. Everyone started involving yourself. Very good. I'm telling you, if you laugh like this, at least minimum 10 minutes a day is enough. 10 minutes a day like this with a group of people around in your home. I'm telling you, you will lose a lot of calories and your sugar level reduces and you will be happy because the serotonin gets stopped, endorphin starts releasing. When the endorphin releases, you feel like wow. You feel like relaxed. You feel like comfortable because a businessman, they have to take a lot of decision in their life. Decision matters. Every single day we take a lot of decision. When you laugh like this for 10 minutes and then you sit for solving your problem, I'm telling you, your productivity, your thought process, your confident level, taking a wise decision will be more powerful. I've been teaching this technique 12 different countries. I'm traveling a lot of people to teach this technique. People are happy and company is progressing. Last month I had a session, 2-week session with Bahrain, and they invited me, all the Arabic people, they followed this strategy and they see the tremendous change in their thinking and the tremendous change in the working style. So this is one of the beautiful techniques, simple and powerful technique. Very good, very good. Yay! Very good, very good. Yay! Ho, ho, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Very good, very good. Yay! Very good, very good. Yay! The next laughter is very simple. It's called 1 meter laughter. What you are supposed to do is you have to take a 1 meter. Like what I'm doing, you can do the same. Yeah, yeah. Ah, with the open hands. Okay, all of you do it with me. Ready? Ready? Yeah, yeah. 4 seconds. I am only laughing. You got only 2 seconds. Huh? Super, sir. Ready? One more. Ready. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Super. Thank you, sir. Now we go for a laughter breathe. You're going to take a deep breath. 2 seconds you're going to hold. While you release, you're going to laugh. You're going to ventilate all your pressures and stress. Ready? Can you all do it with me? Take a deep breath. Hold it, release. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Super. Very good. Now you are coming out of the restrictions. You know, laughing is the restriction nowadays. From the childhood, people are telling don't laugh for no reason. People treat you like you are a mental. When you make sound like this, people think we are a mental, right? I'm telling you, no. Everybody is mental only. Mental is nothing but mind. Mental meaning is nothing but mind. Everybody has mind, right? So we are all afraid of people's comment. What people will say if I laugh like this. People think I'm mad. People think I have something wrong. No, it's not like that. If you laugh, you can see the productivity. If you laugh, you can see the energy inside. And I'm telling you, from last 10 minutes to till now, did you see the changes? Did you see the changes? What is the changes? I'm telling you, what is the changes is nothing but the problem of every human being is carrying the baggage. Carrying the baggage. That's called preoccupied thoughts. What is preoccupied thoughts? While you're walking, while you're talking with someone, while you are driving, every time set of thoughts which is keep running in our mind. It may be unpleasant things, maybe something which is criticism, maybe a business tension which is carrying inside. Because of that, we are undergoing a lot of pressure and tension. If you laugh, what happens is you are creating a scenario inside because your mind doesn't understand whether it is real laughter or fake laughter. If you laugh, your brain gets released based on that. Even what happens, when you clap, your mind doesn't understand whether you are clapping for real, but your mind understands that yes, something is you are in a best place and you are enjoying, then automatically your brain releases the chemical accordingly. When the chemical release, the preoccupied thoughts changes. That's why you feel light. Okay. The last laughter, we'll finish it up. The next laughter is called scolding laughter. Okay. So sitting next to you, whoever sitting next to you, just say and laugh like this. Okay. I've been seeing in my hospital a lot of couples who come and they started arguing about their own unpleasant things. When I introduce this, laughter clap, without making any sound, without making any complaint, they laugh each other by scolding them like this. It's all because of you. Everything because of you. How much thing I have done for you. You didn't understand. If you scold like this, what happened? No, we release all our catharsis. We release all our bundles of thoughts. We release all our unpleasant experience with our spouse. It releases automatically and the love starts building. The love is the most beautiful feeling, right? The love will come only when you don't have any hurtedness with other person. The love automatically comes in, okay? Can you all do it with me? 1, 2, 3. At the count of 1, 2, 3, you have to start with scolding loud. Ready? 1, 2, 3, start. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I've been invited to more than 35 plus clubs in my district 2982. Most of the presidents, they like this technique. You didn't give subscription. You didn't pay second off. You are not coming to the project. So like that, they enjoy like anything, and the bonding between the club members becomes more stronger, when they start laughing with everyone. They get the bonded. Once they become bonded, then automatically all the projects and all the sponsorship, everything starts rolling, right? So bonding is most important. Use this technique. If you go home and have a meeting, and definitely you will have a observation of conference, definitely, and introduce this laughter with your members. The members will enjoy like anything, and the bonding between your club members will be more stronger, and definitely, and whatever the subscription you want to have, everything you can easily collect easily. All right. So with this, I'm going to stop now. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Thank you so much. Enjoyed yourself. Laughed with you all. Thank you so much. Have a great, great day. Thanks to my friend PDG, DLF, Satish Babu sir for introducing me to this wonderful district 3160. Thank you so much. District Governor for inviting me, sharing with my experience with all our members here. Thank you so much. Thanks to all the panelists for inviting me. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Say, నవ్వు నవ్వించు నూరేళ్ళు జీవించు. We have one fun club in Prodhutur. I am president of it. So, భగవంతుడు మనిషికి ఇచ్చిన వరం నవ్వు. మన అంతరంగాన్ని వెలిగించే భాస్వరం నవ్వు. నవ్వాలి, నవ్వండి, హ్యాపీగా జీవించండి. So, thank you, Babu. Yeah, you have excellent, well done as usual. And see, Satish, make him to solicit, sir.
Very good. Thank you very much, the guest speakers. Very good. And the moderator, PDG Munigiri sir. And the vote of thanks, may I request Prashant M. Gandhi. Vote of thanks, please. Get ready for the next session. The panelists, Sandhu Shiva Narayana, R.C. Padatur, V. Narasimha Rao. Yes, we have vote of thanks. Prashant sir, please.
Hello. Good afternoon to all. It gives an immense pleasure to deliver the vote of thanks and for the event, and our chief guest, guest of honor, Mr. Babu Rangajansan sir, who had motivated how to laugh and make our life easier. So I thank one and all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, PDGs, COGs, and all my Rotarians and all media, print media, and all members who have made the event successful. Thank you once again.
Laughing is and will always be the best form of therapy. Thank you.
The next plenary session 4 is by guest speaker PDG Jarson Fernandez from Rai District 3170. I request all the panelists to come to the stage. Rotarian Sandhu Sivanarayana from RC Produttur Midtown, Rotarian V. Narasimha Rao from RC Produttur, Rotarian P. Muni Vasudeva Reddy from RC Hospet, Rotarian Y. Srinivasa Rao from RC Hospet, Rotarian G. Sridhar Sharma from RC Produttur, Rotarian P. Keshav Murthy from RC Nandyal Midtown, Rotarian Malleshappa Billale from RC Davangere Vidyanagar, and Rotarian Vijay Shekhar Reddy from Nandyal. Please come to the stage.
All the panelists for the session 4, please come onto the dais. Sandhu Siva Narayan, Narasimha Rao, P. Muni Vasudev, Y. Narasimha Rao, G. Sridhar Sharma, P. Keshavamurthy, and Malleshappa Billali, as well as Vijay Shekhar Reddy. Please come onto the dais as a panelist. And we have already the guest speaker, Dr. PDG Jarson Fernandez, RI District 3170. Yes, sir. I'll call monitor.
So once again, sorry for interruption. Immediately post lunch, we had Babu's session because we are not to make everybody to sleep. So normally we will have a power nap or siesta. Again, we are going to have electrifying speech from George Fernandez. He will not make you to sleep.
The session was cancelled, so we shifted to moderate as a panelist.
George Fernandez garu.
So I request the today's session 4, the
to Rotarian Ravi Mulge or the MOC bench.
Hearty welcome to the PDGB D. Bharat Kumar Reddy Garu, RC Nellore, as a moderator for the session 4, Core Values of Rotary. The guest speaker is PDG Jarson Fernandez, and also we have a couple of panelists, Sandhu Siva Narayan, RC Podaturu Midtown, V. Narasimha Rao, RC Podaturu, P. Muni Vasudev Reddy, RC Hospet, Y. Narasimha Rao, RC Hospet, G. Sridhar Sharma, RC Podaturu, P. Keshavamurthy, RC Nandyal Midtown, as well as the Malleshwarappa Billali, so from AG, RC Davangere Vidyanagar, and Vijay Shekhar Reddy, RC Nandal. Please come onto the dais. So we have a very good topic on core values of Rotary. So we have enjoyed already the laughing. So stop here itself. We can continue the laughing back home.
Now I hand over the mic to moderator PDG Bharat Kumar Reddy sir from RC Nellore.
friends, the difficult task for any member is, or any speaker is, addressing a session immediately after lunch. And thanks to the organizing committee, conference committee, for arranging the laughter session immediately after lunch. Otherwise, it would have been a disaster as far as the attendance is concerned. Excuse me for 1 second.
Sir. The PDG Johnson Fernandez is the guest speaker.
Session 4 kada. May I request Rotarian Dr. V.L. Jasima is here.
We can go for AV, sir.
Okay. Please, AV presentation of our learner speaker, Josen Fernandez, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. AV, please.
Faculty today is an ENT surgeon and a trainer icon awardee of Goa. He is the founder, chairman, and surgeon examiner of St. John Ambulance Association Goa for last couple of years. He has been the chairman of Junior Red Cross and Youth Red Cross Goa State for decade long and took the movement of Indian Red Cross Society Goa branch to its peak performance. A past district governor of Rotary International District 3170 and past state president of Goa State JCs. He led a Rotary group study exchange team to North Carolina in USA. He was the Council on Legislation representative. He has also led a medical mission team to Nigeria with 20 volunteers, presently the vice chairman of Goa Heritage Action Group. A prolific trainer, roaming pan-India, conducting programs from down South India to north of India. He wrote books on training and designed workbooks for various groups on adolescent sexual health, WASH, leadership, motivation, first aid, basics of disaster management, medical first responders, teamwork, talks, presentation skills for Rotarians, JCs, Lions, Goa Institute of Public Administration and Rural Development. His zone is rated as one of the vibrant zones in India and globally. Outstanding Volunteer Awardee of Red Cross Goa State. Outstanding Junior Chamber International Senator Awardee of Indian JCs. Winner of Healthcare Heroes Award at the national level for reaching out to 135,000 people with Rotary COVID Awareness Program. His bubbly son Joshua is a smart drummer boy who has been on the drums when they released the anthem for special children at the National Purple Fest. Outstanding oil palm farmer of Goa and Western Zone of India. Presenting to you the most vibrant, most sought-after trainer, Rotarian, past district governor, Dr. Josen Fernandez.
Friends, Josen Fernandez is a great speaker and he's a great trainer. He is going to tell us about the core values of Rotary today. Before he speaks, what are core values? The common core values are respect, integrity, innovation. My dear friends, we have invited learned speakers. He has come all the way from Goa. We must show scant respect for the speaker. And spending a lot of time and money, the conference committee has arranged a conference of this magnitude. And if we talk and disrupt the proceedings, it is something like insulting the speaker, the conference committee, and Rotary itself. Please refrain from talking loudly or just
stay quiet. What are the common core values? Respect, integrity, innovation, customer centricity, teamwork, accountability, transparency, sustainability, diversity and inclusion, and excellence. Do the Rotary has all these common core values? If not, what are the common core values of Rotary? Before I request our learned speaker to speak on this subject, let me tell you the kind of a value, the common core value Rotary has. Coming to the rescue, coming to the help of needy people and your own kith and kin. I will just tell you my experience. August 31st and 1st September, we had a College of Governors meeting. At the end of it, I was terribly sick, and I don't know what was happening. I was drowsing, I was feeling drowsy, I was feeling breathing problems. At that juncture, I thought, okay, some kind of a fatigue, let me go to Nellore and get it checked up with doctor. But the College of Governors, who has got a great affection and that helping values, they took the right decision, especially district trainer, district learning facilitator, Women Satish, and past district governor, Munigirish. They took me and joined me in the Manipal hospital. What is so great about it? If there was 1 hour delay, maybe this conference would have been passing a condolence resolution on me. It was that serious. And look at the magic of Rotary. They really came to the rescue and saved me and the family from a disaster. Satish, I'm just talking about what you did to me in Bangalore. This is the greatness of Rotary. And what are the values, core values of Rotary? We are going to hear from our learner speaker, Jason Fernandez. Sir, it's your time.
Friends, good afternoon to each one of you. That's good. That sounds nice. To begin with, if I make a mistake in pronouncing, you have to blame my aide, because he has taught me what to say in Telugu. Andarki namaskaram. I have learned that first word. RI President's representative, District Governor, sir, moderator, and my dear panelists and Rotarians. When we talk about Rotary core values, what is that we are talking about? Let's get into it. We have seen the moderator talking about so many values. Now, when we talk about core values, what does it mean? How do we talk about these core values? If we are talking about 20 values, whether it's honesty, whether it is trustworthy, whether it's truthfulness, whether it's being fair, and then when you reduce them to just 4 or 5, so from 10 grams, you make it to 1 gram, or from 10 grams, you make it to 2 grams. That is what is called as core values or fundamental values. Rotary has got thousands of values, but we are now curbing them down to just merely 5. Now, why do we need to have values? Most importantly, because we need to understand what's being projected for you on the screen. We have got what is called the vision and a mission statement. What is our vision statement? Next. When we talk about the vision statement, we are talking about where we are uniting people all over the world. And why we are uniting people? To bring about a lasting positive change. Into whom? Globally, all over. In our communities. And most importantly, in our own selves. So we also need to change for good. Now the key word here that we are talking about is change. And change is constant. So when we talk about change, if you have a look at the next slide, look at what is being written down right on the top. Who wants change? Everybody will put their hands up. You must have told your district governor this year also, sir, last time जो किया था ना वो अच्छा नहीं था, अभी बदलना चाहिए, आपका ये रहे, बदल दो. But you continue the same way when you are in the club. You don't want to change. So look at the second one. Who wants to change? When it comes to me, I don't want to change. But I want every other thing should happen to my whims and fancies. It happens at home, it happens everywhere. And that is the biggest constraint for all of us. So let's move on and let's have a look what these core values are. So the 5 Rotary, very important, most salient core values are, one is fellowship. The second one that we have got is integrity. The third one that we have got is diversity. The fourth one is service. And the fifth one is leadership. ये 5 हमारा core values है. I remember I went once for one of the district conference to attend. I was the speaker, and what I saw was in the evening, it was written down, rates of fellowship. And what was written down below that was, 1 bottle of beer, 250 rupees. Fellowship is also for sale. So if you look at the next slide that we have got, गोवा में जो होता है ना, वो दूसरा वर्ड है, fellowship. जो हम रोटरी में बात करते हैं ना, वो fellowship है. These are two different things. Don't mix them up. Because when we are talking about fellowship, we are talking about a very, very serious terminology and not the one that we are talking about fellowship. You can have your fellowship over fellowship. That's okay. But it cannot be too much. If it is too much, it can be very poisonous. It can be very toxic also for all of us. So when we talk about fellowship, what does it mean? ये जो fellowship जो होता है, it is care of someone. We are talking about loving someone. We are talking about compassionate feelings for somebody. We are talking about networking with people. हमारा जो पुराना matching grants जो था, हमारा अभी का जो global grants होता है, all these are nothing but because of networking. अपन लोग दूसरा जो क्लब है, वो और एक कंट्री में रहता है, लेकिन उसका दिल जो है उधर से ऐसा सोचता है कि मेरे को इधर 3160 में मेरे को कुछ तो प्रोजेक्ट करना चाहिए. मैं लास्ट टाइम गया था, I have seen we need to bring about a change. So he unites people. वो बोलता है चलो मैं डिस्ट्रिक्ट गवर्नर से बात करेगा, मैं इतना पैसा दे देगा, वो भी थोड़ा डाल देंगे, and then with that they are going to bring about that positive change, the lasting change. So when we talk about fellowship, we are talking about collaborating, sharing our resources in the form of maybe vocational resources, in the form of money. I do not know whether your district has been permanently doing projects where we are going on medical missions. I went to Nigeria for a medical mission. बहुत सारे डॉक्टर, 20 डॉक्टर को लेके गया था नाइजीरिया में. We were there for 15 days. 15 दिन में हमने वो लोगों को सिखा दिया small incision cataract surgeries. We taught them plating. We taught them how to use operating microscopes. अभी उधर क्या होता है, सभी जो आइटम इधर से लिया था वो इक्विपमेंट हमने उधर रख के आए हैं, उनको स्किल भी दे के आए हैं. So we share resources in the form of skills, share resources in the form of money, and that is what is called as fellowship. So remember, fellowship is not just merely drinking, but it has got an in-depth meaning of connecting with people and bringing about that positive change. Okay. So we have finished with one. Now, what is this integrity that we are talking about? Integrity kya rehti hai? When we talk about integrity, it reminds me one thing. एक दिन ऐसा हो गया कि अमेरिका का प्रेसिडेंट भगवान के पास चला गया और भगवान से उसने पूछा कि हमारा ये अमेरिका में करप्शन बंद कब हो जाएगा? तो भगवान ने कैलकुलेटर निकाल दिया, कैलकुलेट करवा दिया, उसको बोल दिया you'll take about 25 years, 25 साल. तो उसने रोना शुरू कर दिया. भगवान ने उससे पूछा, अरे आप लोग क्यों रो रहे हैं? से 25 साल, 25 years, I will not live alive to see beautiful America without corruption. रोता रोता वो बाहर निकल गया रूम में से. बाद में रशिया का प्रेसिडेंट आ गया. उसने भी वही क्वेश्चन पूछा गया था भगवान से, when will corruption get over in Russia? God took the calculator, started calculating. उसने बोला 20 साल लगेंगे. उसने भी रोना शुरू करवा दिया. भगवान ने उनसे पूछा, अरे आप लोग क्यों रो रहे हैं? सर मैं उनसे बुढ़ा हूं, 20 साल तो मैं नहीं रहेगा इतना बड़ा रशिया देखने के लिए बिना करप्शन. तो he went out. Then came the Indian head. He asked the same question to God. When will corruption get over in India? भगवान ने कैलकुलेटर निकाल दिया. भगवान ने रोना शुरू कर दिया. कलयुग आ गया है, मालूम नहीं कब होने वाला है. So when we talk about integrity, we are talking about doing the right thing even when nobody is watching us. And what is that right thing is what we should know. It's very important. And it is because of this particular core values, Bill Gates Foundation gives us so much of money. क्यों? उसको मालूम है, he knows. And the foundation knows that every cent will go for those 2 polio drops. Nothing will be wasted. Nothing will be used for anything else. So the cause, the purpose, that positive change to eradicate polio, to end polio in this world, to remove that scourge from the people suffering, we know that we are going to make it happen. And that's the reason why people contribute towards our polio fund. It is not what you leave to your children. It is not the money that you leave. It is what you leave in your children. So integrity, उसका body में, उसका system में जो operations कुछ भी काम करते हैं, घर पे काम करेगा या factory में काम करेगा, वो उसका business चलाएगा, that integrity has to be imbibed into that person to bring about that positive change. Now comes diversity. What is this diversity? 2 important keywords that we must remember here. One is acceptance and the second one is respect. You can see it on the blue background on the top. बहुत तरह का लोग रहते हैं. There are people who are Hindus, Muslims, Catholics, Jews, and you talk about them. There are white people, there are black people, there are brown people. लेकिन सभी लोग मिलके काम करते हैं. That's important. You may come from any caste, you may come from any creed, you may come from any religion, you may come from different perspective, different experiences, different ethnic parts of the world, different communities, different cultures, but yet in Rotary we work together. हमारा classification का principle देख लो. We are all working together, and that is what is important for us to understand. If you look into the past of Rotary, ladies were not taken into Rotary. उनको बाहर छोड़ा दिया था. They said no, ladies cannot become members of the Rotary clubs. Rotary Club of Duarte from California, only Rotary International को कोर्ट में लिया. उसने फीमेल मेंबर्स को मेंबर करवा दिया. Rotary International said you can't. They said we can. High Court ने, Supreme Court of America gave a judgment that you have to accept them. And the ladies came in. And you know what is happening now? In my own state of Goa, we have got one club, all ladies club. Men like me are thrown out of the club. Ulta ho gaya abhi. Women empowerment. But that is what diversity is. We have got all genders and special genders that are there as members of our Rotary Club, and our classification principle speaks exactly of diversity that we are talking about, right? So that's what diversity is. Yeah, click. So we must remember the strength lies into not our similarities but into our differences. एक तो मुस्लिम कंट्री था, उसमें पोलियो का रिसर्च हो गया. When I say research, what happens is polio was not there at all in that particular country, and suddenly the cases started coming up. Now came the test of the time. How are we going to eradicate polio? Because the whole Muslim country decided not to accept the 2 drops. They had a firm belief that ऐसा होता है कि ये drops ले लेगा, then the male people of that community will not be able to reproduce. So they stopped taking the drops. And there was a research. Now that was their belief. So we used diversity, the principle of our classification. We used the same community to tell them that whatever it is, these 2 drops are not going to do anything to the reproductive capacity of our males of that community. And they opened their mouth, they received the 2 drops, and polio was eradicated back again into that particular country. Now that is where we talk about how polio success story is, where we have used the principle of diversity to bring about that positive change that we are looking forward for. Group study exchange team. Any one of you who has been a member of the GSC team? Yeah, there. We have got a moderator who has been in the group. It's a typical and a good example of diversity. You experience different cultures. People come here, you host them. They experience different cultures. And that's where we are blending together and we remember them for years together. That's what diversity is all about. We also talk about the next one. Okay, let's see this video. Yeah. Volume. Volume, please. You can see the wordings coming down there at the bottom. Slow and steady wins the race.
Once upon a time, a turtle and a rabbit had an argument about who was faster. They decided to settle the argument with a race. The turtle and the rabbit both agreed on a route and started off the race. The rabbit shot ahead and ran briskly for some time. Then, seeing he was far ahead of the turtle, he thought he'd sit under a tree for some time and relax before continuing the race. He sat under the tree and soon fell asleep. The turtle, plodding on, overtook him and soon finished the race, emerging as the undisputed champ. The rabbit woke up.
Don't worry, come along.
Once upon a time, a turtle and a rabbit had an argument about who was faster. They decided to settle the argument with a race. The turtle and the rabbit both agreed on a route and started off the race. The rabbit shot ahead and ran briskly for some time. Then, seeing he was far ahead of the turtle, He thought he'd sit under a tree for some time and relax before continuing the race. He sat under the tree and soon fell asleep. The turtle, plodding on, overtook him and soon finished the race. Emerging as the undisputed champ, the rabbit woke up and realized that he'd lost the race. The moral of the story is that slow and steady wins the race. This is the version of the story that we've all grown up with. But our version of the story continues. The rabbit was disappointed at losing the race, and he did some thinking. He realized that he'd lost the race only because he had been overconfident, careless, and lax. If he had not taken things for granted, there's no way the turtle could have beaten him. So, he challenged the turtle to another race. The turtle agreed. This time, the rabbit went all out and ran without stopping from start to finish. He won by several miles. The moral of the story? Fast and consistent will always beat the slow and steady. It's good to be slow and steady, but it's better to be fast and reliable. But the story doesn't end here. The turtle did some thinking this time and realized that there's no way he can beat the rabbit in a race the way it was currently formatted. He thought for a while and then challenged the rabbit to another race, but on a slightly different route. The rabbit agreed. The turtle and rabbit started off. In keeping with his self-made commitment to be consistently fast, the rabbit took off and ran at top speed until he came to a broad river. The finishing line was a couple of kilometers on the other side of the river. The rabbit sat there, wondering what to do. In the meantime, the turtle trundled along, got into the river, swam to the opposite bank, continued walking, and finished the race. The moral of the story? First, identify your core competency, and then change the playing field to suit your core competency. The story still hasn't ended. The turtle and rabbit by this time had become pretty good friends, and they did some thinking together. Both realized that the last race could have been run much better. So, the turtle and rabbit decided to do the last race again, but to run as a team this time. They started off, and this time the rabbit carried the turtle till the riverbank. There, the turtle took over and swam across with the rabbit on his back. On the opposite bank, the rabbit again carried the turtle, and they reached the finishing line together. Both the turtle and rabbit felt a greater sense of satisfaction than they'd felt earlier. The moral of the story? It's good to be individually brilliant and to have strong core competencies. But unless you're able to work in a team and harness each other's core competencies, you'll always perform below par, because there will always be situations at which you'll do poorly and someone else does well. Teamwork is mainly about situational leadership, letting the person with the relevant core competency for a situation take leadership. And that is the end of the story.
So you have heard, my dear friends, rabbit and a turtle getting together. Two different species, but we find it so very difficult to come together to win. Each one of us, God has gifted us with certain competences. We need to put them together if we want to bring about a change. And that's what exactly diversity is all about. We talk about service now. Can I have a volunteer? Can I have a volunteer, please? Okay, come along. Sridhar, for you. Let him sit there where I was sitting down. Where is he gone? Where's the volunteer? Come along. Moderator. What's your name? Ishwar. God. Okay. Ishwar is our volunteer now. Sridhar, can you blindfold him? Oh, diagonally le lo. Diagonally le lo. Yes. Tight. अभी सुन लो, Ishwar is blindfolded. The rule of the game. You can give him anything that he needs. Your options. आपको लगता है कि इसको ये चीज कुछ तो मांगता है, उसके लिए वो दे सकते हैं अपन लोग. But the rule is, आपने आपका नाम नहीं बोलने का है, आपने उसको कुछ सजेशन नहीं देने का है, आप लोग क्या देने वाला है वो मेरे को दिखाने का है. दिखाने के बाद मैं बोल देगा, ओके जाके उसके हाथ में डाल दो. तो आपको जो देने का है वो चीज मेरे को पहला बताने का है, ऐसा दिखा दो मेरे को. Once you show it, then I will point out towards you. Silently walk, put it into his hands, and return back to your seats. Who wants to come? First, show me what you want to give. What about others? Quickly, whatever you want to give, whatever are his needs. All of you have given some article or the other. Please stand up here. जो उसके हाथ में कुछ डाला है ना, वो सभी इधर आके आगे आ जाओ. वो बाकी का लोग किधर चला गया? कम. आपको क्या लगता है ईश्वर को क्या मांगता है? What is his need? What is his need? Yeah? What is his need? Come up. What do you need to do if you want to give him his vision?
चाहिए सर उसके आंखें की जरूरत है, आंखें चाहिए.
तो क्या करना चाहिए आपने?
आंखें देना चाहिए, डोनेट आंखें.
तो क्या करना चाहिए?
आंखें खोलना चाहिए.
खोल दो. ईश्वर को ये मांगता था, और आपने क्या दे दिया है? बोतल दे दिया है. जो फुकट इधर मिला था वो उसको हाथ में डाल दिया है. ऐसे हमारा रोटरी का प्रोग्राम भी ऐसा ही होता है. यू डोंट असेस द नीड्स ऑफ द कम्युनिटी, और बाद में फोटो खींचने के लिए चश्मा वगैरह लगा के वो फोटो निकाल देंगे. नेक्स्ट डे ऑन द पेपर इट विल कम. व्हाट इज द नीड ऑफ द कम्युनिटी? फॉरगेट अबाउट इट. वी आर नॉट ब्रिंगिंग अबाउट अ लास्टिंग चेंज. वी आर जस्ट डूइंग इट फॉर द सेक ऑफ डूइंग इट. Don't do that. The most important word that we have got there is nothing but assessing the needs of the community. A simple example for you when we are talking about service. Thank you so much, each one of you. Take your seats. We are coming back to our presentation. Quick. ईश्वर वो सभी तुम्हारे लिए पैसा भी दे दिया है, तो लेके जाओ. What they have given. So when we talk about service, we are not looking forward for anything in return, but we are looking forward for that lasting change into our community. And for knowing what is that lasting change, हमको मालूम होना चाहिए हमारे community के लिए what is the need of our community? That is what we need to assess. What is the need for me? What is the need of my community? What is the need all around the world to end polio? That's the need that we are looking forward for. So we have identified, हमारा एक need जो है हमने लगा के दिया है. It is going on for the last several years, and we are not ready to give up on that. And that's what's bringing up to the next fundamental principle and the next last core value. We'll go to the next one. We are talking about leadership. अब ये leadership क्या होता है? We are not talking about responsible leadership. We are talking about responsive leadership. वो जो शब्द हमने डाला है ना लास्ट वाला, वो सबसे important है. Now, what is this responsive leadership? Once there was a ship, a passenger liner. All the passengers got on board the ship. The captain started hooting, city chala diya. The ladder was being withdrawn, the gate was being closed, the rope was being loosened up, and the ship drifted deep into the waters. 100 meter aisa dur chala gaya in the ocean. Everybody who came to see off their guests, parents, brothers, sisters, they were emotional, they were waving out, and their vision was still looking at them. Why? Because they are going on a voyage. They won't be coming back for the next maybe 2 years, 1 year, 1.5 years. वो 100 मीटर ऐसा दूर जाने के बाद a small little girl, 5 years old, slipped from the ship and fell in the waters. Everybody knew that the girl is not going to survive. Huge ocean, huge waves, and the baby is just 5 years old. लेकिन एक ही आशा था अंदर. What was that hope? उनका हवा जो है लंग्स में, उसकी वजह से उसका बॉडी लास्ट टाइम ऐसा पॉप करेगा और उसके बाद the baby will be dying. And right enough as the people start shouting for help, the baby pops up for the last time to see this beautiful world. And exactly at that time when the baby pops up, and when people were shouting and yelling that the baby should be saved, a man is seen landing from the ship where this baby popped up. So what does this gentleman do? He catches hold of the baby and he starts swimming into the water. The captain sees that and he orders for a rope. So he holds the rope on one side, he holds the baby on the other side, and the captain orders, tuck them up. और दोनों को ऊपर खींच लेते हैं. The parents come of this baby, they hug the baby, and they thank this man profusely for saving the life of their child. The captain comes from the deck and gives this gentleman a lovely bouquet, and he says, you have done a wonderful job. You have saved the life of this baby. And as this happens, all the people gather around because everybody wants to shake hands with this man because he has done really wonderfully well saving the life. So the captain says, I don't want everybody to come and shake hands with you and create confusion. Why don't you make a small speech? And this gentleman says, holds the mic, and he says, before I make my speech, I want to know who is the rascal who pushed me from the ship. This push cannot come from our district governor. This push cannot come from our RI president's rep. This push cannot come from our moderator. This push is that pin that was honored onto our lapel when I joined into Rotary. That's nothing but the fire that's there within me, the desire to bring about that lasting change into the world, that lasting change into my communities, that lasting change into myself. And that is what is called as responsive leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, I leave you with this thought this evening that when we talk about core values, we are talking about connecting people. What is that called? Fellowship. We are talking about no corruption at all, doing the right things at all the time. What is that called? Integrity. The third one, all people of different ethnics or different caste, creed, religion, all work together. What is it called? Diversity. We talk about not looking forward for anything in return back, but bringing about that positive change depending upon the needs of the people. What is that called? Service. And the last one is responsive leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. And thanks to our district governor, our moderator, and the RI president's rep. Have a lovely evening and have a lovely conference. Greetings to you from our Goan Rotarians.
Thank you, Johnson Fernandez. He did tell us what actually the core values in Rotary are with classic examples, and that was a brilliant talk, sir. I'm sure most of you are educated or learned more about the core values in Rotary. And thank you once again, Joseph Fernandez, for coming all the way from Goa and enlightening us about the core values of Rotary. Before the vote of thanks is proposed, felicitations to the speaker and the panelists from DG Sadhugopal.
Please give a big round of applause for today's speaker, Rotarian Johnson Fernandez.
For the panelists.
So we found the purse which they have lost.
We are coming to the last session of the day, that is the plenary session 6. And the guest speaker, Dr. Indra Ramasubbareddy, has just arrived from the airport directly to the function hall. I request the panelists for the session 6, Rotarian S. Ram Prasad Reddy from RC Produttur, Rotarian N. Vijay Nagaraj from RC Bedamcharla, Rotarian P. Sriman Narayana from RC Anantpur, Rotarian
Now
Kota
vote of
Shivkumar
thanks
from
by
RC Produttur,
Maheshappa Pillali. Can I request, oh, he's taking the instrument. Maheshappa Pillali, please propose vote of thanks.
So get ready for the next session, plenary session 6. The panelists, S. Ram Prasad Reddy, RC Podatu, N. Vijay Nagaraj, RC Betamcherla, P. Sriman Narayan, RC Anantpur, Kota Shivkumar, RC Podatu, Dr. S. Lakshmi Narayan Narsaya, RC Podatu, P. Pradeep Kumar, RC Bellary, and HP Sudarshan Kumar, AG RC Valalkere.
I request the moderator for the session, PDG Gautam Jagirdar sir, to please come to the stage.
Yeah, so we have a vote of thanks. Maheshappa.
On the dais and in front of the dais and number of PDGs. At last our Sadhu sir has recognized Johnson D'Souza and got a very good speaker from Goa, and I thank him, our DG and all other delegates on your behalf. So it's a very good speaker. I thank you all once again. Thank you.
Thank you very much. for the wonderful session. Thank you, PDG Bharatanna, for moderator for the core values of Rotary. May I request the moderator for the next session, session number 6, how to be a successful and happy in life, PDG Gautam Jagirdar, sir. Please take, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And the K. Madhav Reddy, Dr. K. Madhav Reddy Kavali, S. Ram Prasad Reddy, N. Vijay Nagaraj, P. Sriman Narayana, Kota Sivakumar, Dr. S. Lakshmi, P. Pradeep Kumar, H. P. Sudarshan Kumar, AG RC Holalkere. Please come on to the dais. We can start the session.
Good afternoon, everybody. I welcome you all to this session where we have a wonderful speaker, Dr. Indra Ramsubba Reddy from Vijayawada, and he is going to speak about how to be successful and happy in life. What I feel is the perception of success and happy life differs from person to person. One may say if he has earned money, he may say he is successful and happy in life. Other person may be happy and successful, feels successful if he is recognized socially. Third person may feel he is successful if his family life is good. And the fourth person may feel that he is successful if he is having a spiritual awareness and will be happy in life. There are many perceptions for naming a person successful and being happy in life. We have a wonderful speaker amongst us, Dr. Indra Ramasubba Reddy sir. We will know more about this topic, but before requesting sir to speak about the topic, I take the opportunity to invite Dr. K. Madhav Reddy to introduce our speaker. AV sir.
డాక్టర్ ఇండ్ల రామసుబ్బారెడ్డి గారు రెండు తెలుగు రాష్ట్రాల్లోనే కాకుండా దేశంలోనే ఒక ప్రముఖ సైకియాట్రిస్ట్గా పేరుగాంచిన డాక్టర్ ఇండ్ల రామసుబ్బారెడ్డి 1953వ సంవత్సరం అక్టోబర్ 25న కడప జిల్లా గుడిపాడు గ్రామంలో ఒక వ్యవసాయ కుటుంబంలో శ్రీ ఇండ్ల పెద్దవీరారెడ్డి శ్రీమతి నందమ్మ దంపతులకు జన్మించారు. ప్రొద్దుటూరులో హై స్కూలు కాలేజీ విద్యాభ్యాసం తరువాత కర్నూలు మెడికల్ కాలేజ్ నుండి ఎంబీబీఎస్ డిగ్రీ పొందారు. మన దేశంలో అత్యంత ప్రతిష్టాత్మకమైన బెంగళూరులోని నేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ ఆఫ్ మెంటల్ హెల్త్ అండ్ న్యూరో సైన్సెస్ నిమ్హాన్స్ నుండి మానసిక వైద్య శాస్త్రంలో ఎండి మరియు డిపిఎం డిగ్రీలు తీసుకున్నారు. రాయవేలూరులోని క్రిస్టియన్ మెడికల్ కాలేజ్ లోను, పాండిచ్చేరిలోని జిప్మర్ లోను సైకియాట్రిస్ట్ గా పనిచేశారు. 41 సంవత్సరాల క్రిందట విజయవాడలో మొట్టమొదటి మానసిక వైద్యశాల ఇండ్లాస్ హాస్పిటల్స్ ను స్థాపించి లక్షలాది గాయపడిన మనసులకు వైద్యం చేస్తున్నారు డాక్టర్ ఇండ్ల రామసుబ్బారెడ్డి గారు. ముంబై, హైదరాబాద్, విశాఖపట్నం, విజయవాడల్లో ఇండ్లాస్ చైల్డ్ గైడెన్స్ క్లినిక్లు స్థాపించి పిల్లలు, యువత కొరకు ప్రత్యేక మానసిక వైద్య చికిత్సలు అందిస్తున్నారు. మద్యపానం, డ్రగ్స్ కు అలవాటు పడిన వారి చికిత్స కొరకు ప్రత్యేకంగా 120 పడకల ఇండ్లాస్ శాంతివన్ రిహాబిలిటేషన్ సెంటర్ ను మన రాష్ట్రంలోనే మొదటిసారిగా విజయవాడలో స్థాపించారు. మనసుకు జబ్బులొస్తాయి, మనోదర్పణం, మానస వీణ, ఎమోషనల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్, యూత్ సైకాలజీ లాంటి 8 పుస్తకాలు రచించారు. బాణామతి భయం ప్రబలంగా ఉన్న తెలంగాణ జిల్లాల్లో పలుమార్లు విస్తృతంగా పర్యటించి ఆ భయాన్ని పారద్రోలి వారిలో చైతన్యం కలిగించేందుకు ఎంతో కృషి చేశారు. వీధుల్లో తిరిగే అనాథ మానసిక రోగుల కొరకు మనోబంధు అనే సంస్థను స్థాపించి సేవలందిస్తున్నారు. పలు టీవీ సీరియల్స్ లో సైకియాట్రిస్ట్ గా నటించారు. అనేక జాతీయ, అంతర్జాతీయ మానసిక వైద్యుల సదస్సుల్లో పాల్గొని పలు పరిశోధనా పత్రాలు సమర్పించారు. 60 సంవత్సరాల చరిత్ర కలిగిన ఇండియన్ సైకియాట్రిక్ సొసైటీకి 2007వ సంవత్సరంలో జాతీయ అధ్యక్షుడిగా ఎన్నికైన తొలి తెలుగు డాక్టర్ గా రికార్డు సాధించారు. 8 దేశాల మానసిక వైద్యులకు సంబంధించిన సార్క్ సైకియాట్రిక్ ఫెడరేషన్ కు ఎన్నికైన తొలి ఇండియన్ డాక్టర్ గా చరిత్ర సృష్టించారు. సమాజంలో మానసిక జబ్బులపై చిన్న చూపు, వ్యతిరేకతను తొలగించేందుకు గత 40 సంవత్సరాలకు పైగా తన రచనలు, ప్రసంగాలతో పత్రికలు, రేడియో, టీవీ ద్వారా అవిశ్రాంత పోరాటం చేస్తూ సమాజాన్ని జాగృతం చేస్తున్న డాక్టర్ ఇండ్ల రామసుబ్బారెడ్డి గారి సేవలకు గుర్తింపుగా ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ ప్రభుత్వం 2023వ సంవత్సరంలో వైఎస్ఆర్ లైఫ్ టైం అచీవ్మెంట్ అవార్డుతో సత్కరిస్తున్నారు. వీరి బహుముఖ సేవలకు గుర్తింపుగా 2022వ సంవత్సరంలో శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వర విశ్వవిద్యాలయం నుండి గౌరవ డాక్టరేట్ డిఎస్సిని, ఇండియన్ సైకియాట్రిక్ సొసైటీ నుండి జాతీయ స్థాయిలో లైఫ్ టైం అచీవ్మెంట్ అవార్డుని అందుకుంది. తన ఇంటి పేరును సార్థకం చేస్తూ అశాంతి నెలకొన్న ఎన్నో వేల ఇళ్లలో మనశ్శాంతికి బాటలు వేసిన డాక్టర్ ఇండ్ల రామసుబ్బారెడ్డి గారికి అభినందనలు తెలియజేస్తున్నా.
Now let us hear Dr. Indra Subbaramani.
Do you have the slide changer or you will change? You will change. Okay. Thank you, sir. First of all, andariki namaskaram. Karnataka Rotarians kella namaskara. I was in Bangalore for 5 years during my MD and I worked there in NIMHANS Bangalore. So I was very much speaking Kannada. Then I went to Vellore and Pondicherry. So I forgot Kannada and picked up Tamil. Then again I came back to Vijayawada. I forgot Tamil, Kannada and picked up only Telugu. So anyway, ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ತೆಲುಗು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ತೆಲುಗು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ತೆಲುಗು ಮೇ ಕಮ್. So please bear with me. And actually I prepared for 1 hour. My friend Gopal Krishna, our district governor, initially said it will be about 1 hour. So then he said half an hour. So like that I have to cut down. So I may go little fast in my presentation. Please bear with me. Please be attentive. It will be very informative and useful to all of us. Okay? Being a psychiatrist, I will be speaking mainly about our life, problems of life and how to be peaceful, happy and successful in life. So I thank our district governor, my dear Gopal Krishna, my dear friend, and he was like my younger brother, and he was my childhood friend in Prudhutur. I was born and brought up in Prudhutur. He was my neighbor. Of course, later I shifted to Vijayawada for the last 42 years, and I first thank him for inviting me to address this August gathering of Rotarians. So we'll go to the first slide, please. Yeah. So Sir was telling what is happiness? It differs. So for some people it differs from person to person. For example, some people a cup of coffee will give some happiness. For some people a good night's sleep will give happiness. For some people one peg of whiskey will give happiness. Okay? For some people playing cards will give happiness. For some people spending with family and children will give happiness. For some people going to temple and do some bhajana will give some happiness. So it differs from person to person. So another concept of happiness is subjective well-being. Whatever you choose, your happiness, you only know, you only will have. Probably your happiness cannot be compared with others' happiness. Next one. Yeah, there are two things here. Santosham and Sukham. Pleasure is Santosham, pleasure is Sukham, and happiness is Santosham. Both are interchangeable. Most of the times we use both the things together. Pleasure is more related to body. For example, if you enjoy Rasagulla, or you want chicken biryani, you enjoy that, you like chicken biryani or Rasagulla, you eat it, that is Sukham. You feel very Sukham, pleasure. That is related to your body, bodily happiness. Santosham is different. That is related to more your mind, manasu. For example, a couple doesn't have children for 10 years after marriage, then after 10 years they will get a child. That is happiness. That is Santosham. That is forever. Rasagulla and eating biryani, today you eat, tomorrow again same thing. But seeing your child growing up after 10 years after your marriage, that is real happiness. So that is more related to your psyche or mind. Next one. Next, yeah. So material possessions. See, if money and wealth alone, many people say that if you have a lot of money, crores of money, a lot of property, do you think it will give happiness? No guarantee. We see so many wealthy people coming to so many problems, husband-wife problems, children problems, alcohol problems, so many other income tax problems, so many problems. So money alone will not give you happiness. It will give you material comforts. It will give you luxuries. It will make you to live happily to some extent. But money alone cannot give the ultimate happiness. That is very important. Next one. Yeah, please. 1 minute. See, Tanikalla Bharani, probably our Telugu people know, he is a popular writer and actor. You see what he says? He says, Mamulga Manam Emantam, in this universe, 3/4 is water.
Our globe contains 3/4 of water, 1/4 is land. Is it not? But Bharani says something different. You see that? Please click it. Play the audio, video. Sound please. No audio. Without audio it is useless. Or you have to play it again. See, Bharani says it is 3/4 water, that 1/4 is not land. It is your tears, kanneeru. That means lot of unhappiness on this globe, lot of misery, lot of suffering, human suffering is there. ఏం బాబు సౌండ్ రాదా? చూడండి, రాదంటే నెక్స్ట్ దానికి వెళ్ళిపోతాను. ముందే చెప్పానమ్మా సౌండ్ ఉంటుంది, మీరు జాగ్రత్తగా చూసుకోవాలి. దీనికి వచ్చింది కదా, ఏవీకి వచ్చింది కదా. Already our time is very, very limited. Okay. Our governor assures me, don't be in a hurry. You take your time. So when I get that assurance from my brother and the district governor, what more I want? That gives me happiness for the present. Good. బాబు మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి రిపీట్ చేయమ్మా, సౌండ్ చూడండి. ఇప్పుడు చూడండి. Or we'll come back to this again. నెక్స్ట్ స్లైడ్కి వెళ్ళండి, లేకపోతే ఈ లోపల మీరు అడ్జస్ట్ చేసుకోండి. Now we'll go to the next slide. In the meanwhile, you can, because there are other videos also in this. If sound audio system fails, it will be not be, yeah. One international agency conducts what is called happiness survey every year. Out of 146 in the universe, in the globe, our India ranks where it is, you see. India ranks 126th out of 146 countries in the happiness. That means our Indian people are not that happy when compared to other countries. You see, Finland, such a small country, is the happiest country in the world now, as on today. Then Ireland, Israel and other things. Probably many people think America and UK are very happy, but they are not that happy. You see, where is America? You see, that is US is 23, Japan is 51, China is 60. Our happiness, we are 126. Our happiness is only that Sri Lanka, Bangladesh and Afghanistan below us. That is the only happiness we have got. Even Pakistan is happier than us. This every year they give this report. This is the latest report of 2024. Next one. Yeah. I told you already, can money buy happiness? Double ichi santoshani konukogalama. Is it possible? Not possible. Yeah. See, they have done a small experiment. It is a real psychological experiment. They have taken lottery winners. They have taken about 20 lottery winners, 50 lakhs to 1 crore, they got some lottery across some countries, some places. At the same time, they have selected 20 people who have got paraplegia. Paraplegia means both limbs, both legs, paralysis. They are confined to wheelchair. So they have selected 20 paraplegics and 20 lottery winners. These lottery winners are very ordinary people. Auto walas, rickshaw walas, ordinary laborers like that. They suddenly got 50 lakhs, 1 crore in the lottery. So they have taken such people and these people with paraplegia who got at the same time. They have studied for 1 year. The very poor people who got 50 lakhs in lottery, on the first day, second day, you can imagine their happiness. Too much of happiness. Because they don't know how to count, how to preserve that money. They have to keep so many gunny bags to preserve that money. And all these things, so many counting missions. So very happy. And the poor fellows who got sudden overnight paralysis of both lower limbs, they were very much unhappy. Crying, what God, why you have made me like this? I am confined to the wheelchair like that. You see their misery on the first day, second day of this thing. And the other people, very happy. As the time passed on, after 1 year, the people who got 50 lakhs, their condition became very worse. That happiness totally gone and they become very miserable. like their children, because the easy money has come, so they started taking alcohol and drugs. And the sister who got married 10 years back came and demanded, brother, that time father didn't give dowry any money, now he give 10 lakhs. And the friends came and asked him to give some loan. And he said no. So they all became enemies for him. So whatever the happiness they have got, they lost everything by the 1 year. The children are spoiled, no relatives are coming, no friends are coming, and all these things. And the paraplegics whose limbs are paralyzed, who were very happy before, now they are unhappy. After 1 month, see, paraplegia means they will lose even urinary control. They have to pass urine also in the clothes. No sensation, no movement, even little movement will not be there. After 1 month, they got little bit of sensation. Abba, they thought God has given me some sensation. After 3 months, they got that urinary problem controlled. Now they are able to pass urine on their own. After 6 months, they could stand on their own. After 9 months, they could walk with a stick. After 1 year, they can walk a little bit. So people who were very depressed, now they became very happy. That means you see the difference. Money they got could not bring happiness, and whereas other things, a little small happiness in life can give them happiness. Next one. Yeah. Our happiness formula. Where is our happiness? Our mom and dad, they give 50%. It is genetic. If your both parents are happy, your genes also will have that happiness. And the second, other thing is, 10% is circumstances. But most of us think that because of my circumstances I am sad. But that contributes only for 10%. Like your miseries, problems, you don't get business, you will get business loss. He fails in love affair, or your son doesn't get a MBBS seat. All these things problems. But this thing only 10% for your unhappiness or happiness. Whereas the majority, yeah, the main 40% is, that is most important. That is intentional activity. Your thoughts, your actions. See, the stress may be same thing. See, somebody may fail in 10th class and he may commit suicide, a student. But there are so many children who fail in 10th class every year. Why they are not committing suicide? That means it is not the failure in 10th class. That is his own thought, his own mental status, his own brought up, his own psychological status. That is very important. So it is not the external circumstances that make you unhappy, but your own personality, your own mental makeup that will ultimately make you unhappy. Next one. Yeah. You may be surprised to know there are some chemicals in our brain which will contribute to your happiness. This mainly for doctors, but anyway. Dopamine, serotonin, these are the 3 chemicals in our brain, like our sugar, cholesterol in our body. You have got some special chemicals in our brain which will regulate your mood. They can make you unhappy, they can make you happy also. Next one. Yeah. See, our brain has got inherent capacity. Any unhappy incident, our brain remembers for a long time. Any happy incident, it remembers for a while. Today I came, Gopal Krishna facilitates me, you all enjoy, you will all clap. This happiness will be there tomorrow, day after tomorrow, for 1 week. After 1 week I may forget. But if I miss the flight tomorrow, and I have to go by bus tomorrow, that will remain in my mind for a long time. So happy things we'll forget. Our brain is tuned that way, inherently. That is the problem. Next one. Yeah. They have also made some studies. Married people will be happy or unmarried people will be happy. You see this. Married people experience better health and happiness than unmarried. In general, your marriage will contribute to your happiness. But there is a condition. It is not just the marriage, but the quality of marital relation. Every day you are quarreling. Your wife sleeps in a separate room. You sleep in a separate room. She goes on hunger strike. She goes to her parents' house. You are all taking alcohol. You are not coming to the house. They are married. But the relationship is very important. But ultimately, staying together, married and all these things definitely is better than getting non-married and remaining a bachelor in general. But that quality of your relationship is ultimately important whether you will be happy or not. Next one. Yeah. They also studied spirituality. Whether there is any connection between your spirituality, your belief in God or your religious faith to happiness. Yes. Definitely, people who are more religious, who are more spiritual, they have got more connection with the temples and religions and all these things, go to temples, they will have definitely much better happiness than people who never go. Next one. Yeah. Then connection with others. There have been a lot of studies, scientific studies. What I am telling is from scientific studies only. The people who have got more connections, like Rotary is a very good connection for you. See, today thousands of people are meeting here. You know each other. So the connection with your family members, your friends, your relatives, all these things. So people who are more connected with each other, the social will give you more happiness. If you are always alone, single, isolated, not mixing with others, not going to temple, not going to conferences, not going to Rotary Club, not doing some social service, no, that will not give you happiness. Next one. How to be happy? Being mindful, being stress-free, some general principles. Having some success, life beyond work, love and relationships, family. Family also is very important. Then spirituality. I told you. Next one. Yeah. Mindfulness. This is one of the recent techniques we are using in our practice for our patients who come with some psychological problem. This is based on Buddhist philosophy. The mindfulness technique. That means focus on what you are doing now. Now don't bother about yesterday, day before yesterday, or 1 month back, or tomorrow. Just what is happening at present. One Guruji example I'll tell. When Guru Shishya were going from Himalayas, they were coming back to their place. Somewhere on the way, there was a river, suddenly the flood came. The river was flowing fully. So the Shishya and Guru were waiting at the bank. Then one young girl also came. She wanted to also cross the river. So she was also helpless. So she requested these two people, Guruji, please can you take me this thing, can you carry me and take me to the other side of the bank? So Guru said, okay. So the girl sat on his shoulders. So the Guru carried her and the Shishya was looking at the Guru and the girl. When they reached the other bank of the river, she got down and the Shishya asked the Guru, what Swamiji, you teach every day, you should not look at females, girls, you should not touch them, you should not, all these things you tell. Now what is this? You are carrying this young girl on your shoulders. Is it right for you? Then Guru said, I have left that already on the bank. You are still carrying that girl in your mind. That is more problematic. Just forget on the spot. That is mindfulness technique. That is mindfulness. Don't carry. This Guru has already forgotten, but this fellow is carrying these memories for a long time. That is mindfulness. Next one. Yeah. Anyway, we'll go to the next one. Yeah. These are some of the general principles which I tell our patients or our people also. How, no, come back to the previous one. Yeah. For example, no pain, no gain theory. In the life, without any effort, you can't achieve anything. Kuch pana hai to kuch kona hai. If you want to achieve something, you have to lose something. I will tell the two stones example. Probably some of you know this example. One temple was being constructed, so they brought big stones from the hill. One stone was made as a god idol and kept in the Garbhagudi. The other stones were kept as a staircase to climb the hill. Every day, the people, devotees were going on the, touching with their feet and all these things. So this stone, both the stones are carried from the same hill. So this stone asked the idol also, God's idol also is made from the same stone. So this stone asked the idol stone, what is this? We all stayed together in the hill. Now people are worshipping you, breaking coconuts and touching all these things. And these fellows are, devotees are daily, this thing going on my, this thing like that. Then the idol stone said, you don't know how much they have with their, what you call, chisel. Sutti kodava danto, nan enta cheste inta nenu silanayanu. Every day from morning to evening they were made me so many this thing like that to become an idol. You fellow just brought that and stone laid down like a staircase. You didn't have any suffering. I have to suffer so much. Probably that is the reason why I am now in the Garbhagudi, in the temple. That's why people are worshipping you. So for anything you have to success, there should be some hard work. Next. Anyway, this is only Raj Secretary. He came, he was CM and he was our good friend in Vijayawada. When we started our PG course in psychiatry, he came. So now and then, when I am little worried or stressful, I recollect some good things in my life. So all of you also, whenever you are stressful, try to remember some pleasant past events. Something, when your child got married, when your child got seat in a course, when he went abroad. So these are some of the happy moments in our life. There will be some unhappy moments also. So whenever you become stressed or unhappy, try to recollect some happy and pleasant things. A while you will be relaxed and you will slowly come out of this thing. What is success? I spoke of happiness. Now, what is success? It is the ability to set and achieve your goal, both personal and professional. See, most of you are some professionals, business people, employees like that. So, the success is not only your profession or job, but your personal life, family life. Then only you are called a successful man. No, I am very successful in my profession, but I am a big failure in my family life. No, you should have a balanced personal, family, and professional life. What is the secret of great success? Is it education? Not guaranteed. Hard work? No guarantee. IQ, your intelligence? No guarantee. You may be super intelligent. You may be university gold medalist. But still, you cannot say that you will be successful in life. The most important thing is positive attitude. That is at the bottom. I think that is not seen. So people who have got a positive bent of mind, they will be more successful. Yeah. This book probably many of Rotarians might have read, especially the business people. The Secrets of the Millionaire Mind. There is a book, people who have become millionaires in their life. So what is their billion? You see, these are the points he says is ability to understand others' feelings, stress tolerance, flexibility, adjustment, assertiveness, being punctual, getting along with people, working hard than most people, having a supportive wife. This is very, very important. I will come to that. You may not have all those things, but having a supporting husband or supporting wife is very important ultimately when you come back from house. Next one. Yeah. This is the book, I have written 8 books. This is one of the books in Telugu, Emotional Intelligence. That means it is not that just your IQ. You may get 100 marks in 100 for mathematics and 99 in physics. That is IQ. Just getting 100 and getting a university gold medal will not make you happy ultimately. That is called IQ. But what is more important for happiness is emotional intelligence. More than IQ, you may have less IQ, but you should have more EQ. EQ means how you balance your emotions, your anger, your jealousy, your fear, your anxiety, all those things. All of us do have those things, positive emotions and negative emotions. So a person who can balance positive and negative, they will be more successful. Even if you have got some less, you may get only 60 marks in mathematics, no problem. But how you handle others, how you behave with others, how you relate with others, how you adjust with others, how much flexible you are in any condition. These things will ultimately make you successful in life. I'll give you a small example, Satyabhama example. I think all of you know Satyabhama and Krishna. See, Satyabhama, Krishna gets Parijata Pushpam. All of you know this story, no? So, that is a very precious flower from Indraloka. So, everybody, all the 8 wives of Krishna will be expecting that Krishna will give this flower to me. Ultimately, he used to Rukmini. Satyabhama gets very much annoyed. She goes on hunger strike. She doesn't talk to anybody. She will goes to what you call in Telugu Alaka. Alakapan pestundi. So, somebody tells Krishna that Satyabhama is very unhappy and aame aligindani. So, Krishna wants to go there and pacify her. As soon as she sees Krishna, she will turn to the other side and lies down. Then Krishna will sit at the feet of Satyabhama and tries to touch her feet and massage her to pacify her. Then what Satyabhama does, she will kick him on the head. The kiritam will fall down. What any other husband will do, average husband, he will again kick. Or he will again send her out. Or he may go for a divorce. We don't know. Anything can happen. But what Krishna says with a smile, he says, Satya, I am sorry. Probably by your such a tender feet, it has touched my hair. Probably it might have caused some discomfort your tender feet. Okay, Satya, I take leave, like that he goes. Usually, instead of reacting in a very aggressive manner, that is emotional. Then again, coming to the last scene, Krishna Tula Bharam. Every wife wants to weigh Krishna and possess her. So, Satyabhama puts all her gold, diamonds, everything in that balance. Krishna doesn't weigh. She will be very much unhappy. Why this fellow is doing like this? Then ultimately, Rukmini comes and puts one tulasi leaf, tulasi dalam. Immediately Krishna comes. Then again, Satyabhama becomes very furious. Then also Krishna doesn't become elated or very this thing. He says, okay Satya, bye-bye. That is emotional intelligence. When he was insulted, he didn't react. When he got something like a victory, he didn't react. Both the places he was like a sthita prajna. This is called a classical example of emotion. If all of us can achieve that, it is not so easy as I am telling, but it is very difficult, but you should try to cultivate that emotional intelligence that will be successful in life. Yeah. Babu, ఇది వస్తుందా? సౌండ్ ఉందా? లేదు. ఇంకా రాలేకపోయిందా? ఏంటమ్మా సరైన టెక్నీషియన్ లేరా ఏంటి? యూ డోంట్ నో హౌ టు అడ్జస్ట్ ద సౌండ్. ఎనివే, our governor gives me a small 1-minute break for tea. Thank you. తీయగా కూడా ఉంది, వద్దులే. ఎనివే, ఐ విల్ టెల్ ది స్టోరీ. ఎనివే, లెట్ దెమ్ ట్రై వాట్ దే వాంట్. బాబు ట్రై చేయడం, ఇంకా వేరేటి కూడా ఉన్నాయి ఒకటి రెండు. మీరు అవన్నీ పోతే ది క్వాలిటీ ఆఫ్ మై టాక్ విల్ బి లాస్ట్. ఐ హావ్ గివెన్ సో మచ్ ఆఫ్ టైం, మీరు ఇంతసేపు చేసి ఉండాలి. This is what the story is. This is a real psychological experiment done abroad. ఓకే, ఒక సెకండ్ ఆఫ్ చేయండి. సౌండ్ వస్తే మళ్ళీ నేను చెప్పినాక స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం. ఐ విల్ టెల్ బ్రీఫ్లీ. See, this is called Marshall experiment. What they have done is, some psychologists, they have taken 20 children of ages 5 and 7. They have given one sweet candy that is called marshmallow. And the miss comes and tells them, I am giving this one sweet to you. I will come back after 15 minutes. And whoever doesn't eat this and can control till then, I will give them another extra sweet. And the teacher, the miss goes out and she comes after 15 minutes. Out of these 20 children, at least more than 10 people could not control. Are children, no, 5-year children, what they can control? As soon as they saw sweet, immediately they started gulping. Some 4 or 5 children, Tindama Vadda, let me eat or not, like they will little bit and again biting and again like that. Only 4 or 5 out of the 20 could control their temptation of eating, swallowing that sweet till that 15 minutes. Then she comes and gives the second. The message from this is real story. This is not a story. This is an experiment they have done. The message is, these children from 5 to 7, they were followed up the age of 40 years in their life. Every year they have taken their phone numbers, their address, and these researchers, psychologists, they used to go to their house every 6 months. How is your child? How is in studies? How is with friends? How is with family? All these things. And most of the children who could not control their temptation and immediately ate their sweet, most of them were school failures, college failures, drug addicts, and love failures, suicidal attempts, so many things, divorces like that. And the 4 or 5 children who could control, they were very stable, very good in academics, very good in the marriage life, very good in their job, very stable, all these things. This doesn't mean that all the people who cannot control will become like that. But the message is, people who can control, నిగ్రహ శక్తి ఎవరికైతే ఎక్కువ ఉంటుందో, ఎవరైతే కంట్రోల్ చేసుకోగలరో, ఎవరైతే దే కెన్ కంట్రోల్ దేర్ టెంప్టేషన్, అదర్ థింగ్స్, దోస్ పీపుల్ విల్ బి మోర్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్ దాన్ అదర్స్. డ్రింక్ చూస్తానే తాగాలని, సిగరెట్ చూస్తానే తాగాలని, మంచి అందమైన వస్తువు అమ్మాయి కనపడితే పొందాలని, ఇలాంటి టెంప్టేషన్స్ ఉన్న వాళ్ళు లైఫ్లో ఎక్కడో చోట దెబ్బతింటారు అనే మెసేజ్ దీనికోసం ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేశారు. నెక్స్ట్ వన్ వస్తుందమ్మా, లేదా వదిలేద్దాం? స్టార్ట్ చేయి. అక్కడే నిలబడింది, అది ముందుకు పోవడంలా. బాబు వదిలే. నెక్స్ట్ స్లైడ్కి వెళ్ళు. ఇంకా 2 వీడియోలు ఉన్నాయి, కనీసం అవన్నీ వచ్చేటట్టు చూడు. దీని తర్వాత వస్తాయి. ఈ లోపల చూడండి మీరు. గో టు ద నెక్స్ట్ స్లైడ్. Next slide. Yeah. This is another very important slide. You see 3 stages in our life. When you are very young, when you are in college days, you see this, you have a lot of time, you have no money. అసలుకే మోసమైంది నాయన. కొండ నాలుకకు మందు పెడితే ఉన్న నాలుక పోయిందని. ఎవరో దిష్టి పెట్టినట్టుందయ్యా. అట్లీస్ట్ స్లైడ్స్ బాబు, స్లైడ్స్ అన్న వేయండి ఆయన. వీడియో లేకపోతే పోయింది, స్లైడ్స్ వేయండి. ఏది పెన్ డ్రైవ్ కావాలన్నా ఎట్లా? వితౌట్ స్లైడ్స్ ఐ కాంట్ డూ, వెరీ డిఫికల్ట్. అట్లీస్ట్ స్లైడ్స్ ఐ షుడ్ హ్యావ్. జస్ట్ స్లైడ్స్ వచ్చేటట్టు చూడమ్మా. Thank you. So when you are very young, you don't have money because you are not earning. You have a lot of energy, is it not? And you have a lot of time also. But if you want to enjoy, you don't have money. You see, in the adult age, you have a lot of money, you have a lot of energy, but no time. See, most of us, we have everything, but there is no time. We are running with time. Then the last stage, when you become 70 plus, lot of time, you're almost bedridden with a walking with a stick, nobody to talk to you, say hello to you. Money also, yes, you already earned something, but no energy. You can't walk, you can't get up, you can't go to a function. So these are we have to undergo all these stages. It is inevitable part of our life. Next one. Next. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I may not go into all the details because it takes a lot of time. See, very small incidents in life will make a big turn in most of our lives. See, this is our Nimhans, Bangalore, where I did my MD in Bangalore. See, those days when I passed MBBS from Kurnool Medical College, there was no psychiatry post-graduation course in the entire state of Telangana or Andhra. Only Nimhans, Bangalore, and All India AIMS, Delhi, like that. And nobody was taking psychiatry. Everybody was, after MBBS, you want to become a children doctor, bones doctor, gynec doctor, eye doctor. Nobody wants to become a mental doctor. Psychiatry is called a mental doctor. Pichaspatri, Uchaspatri, like that. Understand? So when I was going to Nimhans, people were laughing at me. What, this fellow, he will become mad, man. People were telling, already I am spending 45 years in mental hospital. I am working. So people think that by this time, definitely this fellow will become madcap. But till today, I think you can judge me, I am still sane. So that small, if I have become an eye doctor or bones doctor, I could earn a lot. But I would not have become so popular. I could not written so many books and given so many lectures. Because I have become a psychiatry doctor, I left my native place Kadapa, Produttur, and went all the way to Vijayawada. Vijayawada was entirely a foreign place to me. No friends, no relatives, no support. But still I could establish. Even though the psychiatry specialty was very stigmatized. People afraid to come to us. అక్కడికి పోతే పిచ్చి ఆసుపత్రి అనుకుంటారు, పిచ్చి డాక్టర్ అనుకుంటారు, అమ్మాయికి పెళ్లి కాదు అక్కడికి పోతే. This type of stigma was there. Anyway, I am not going to the other one. He is a Muhammad Ali Jinnah. He was responsible for the breakup of India and Pakistan. Because of the time, I will not go into those details. Next one. Next slide, please. Yeah. These are my books. I told you, 8 books I have written. Anyway, next one. Next. Yeah. Then, work, family, or personal life. These are 3 important for us. Some people are workaholics. They are 24 hours they will be working. Even in the house also, residents also, they will carry their files and working till midnight. A wife will be grumbling, what man this? At least spare some time for me and children. You are always working there and here also. So, family life. Some people neglect the work and always enjoying with the family, going to tours, temples and all these things. Then personal life. Personal means always in the club, playing cards, taking alcohol, enjoying with his friends only. Why not all the 3? See, any one of these things is not good for life, your happiness or success. You should try to balance your personal life, your family life, your work life. Then only you will be very successful in life. Next one. I'll tell you, I think you know this thing, the alchemist example. If you say, I will not tell that Swamiji and Shishya's example. You want me to tell or shall I skip? Okay, majority. See, one child asked his father, "Father, tell me how to become successful in life." Then father said, "My dear boy, my dear son, I don't know. At the river bank, there is one Swamiji who has come recently to this place, and he is a better person to tell you how to become successful in life. You go and ask him." So the small boy, about 12 years old, he goes to the Swamiji, and there are so many VIPs, ministers and MLAs waiting at the Swamiji's ashram. So this child will be looking. Then Swamiji, why, my son, why you are waiting? Swamiji, my father told me that you will tell some tips for successful life, so I came to you. My dear son, I am very busy. So many ministers, VIPs are there. It will take 1 hour. In the meanwhile, you go around my ashramam, enjoy the lawn, deers, and then peacocks, everything, and come back. By the time I will be free, I will talk to you. I will give you some tips. Then the boy was going. Then the Swamiji will call him and give a small spoon and he pours some coconut water in that spoon. And Swamiji tells this boy, "My dear son, hold this spoon
formally and see that the coconut oil doesn't slip down, and you go around and come. Okay, Swami, that is nothing. So he'll go around and come back. Then Swami asks, what man, what, my dear son, have you enjoyed? Bah, Swamiji, such a beautiful ashram you have got. I enjoyed everything. Then what about coconut? Coconut oil, Swamiji, you asked me to enjoy the ashram, so in that I didn't concentrate on this. Then Swamiji says, my dear son, you have done a mistake. Now again I'll another spoon and coconut oil. You go around once again and come back. See that the oil is intact. Again he comes back. What, my dear son? Yes, Swami. Now coconut oil is perfect. What did you do? What, Swamiji? You asked me to concentrate only on this. I never enjoyed the ashram. Then Swamiji says, both times you have done a mistake. First time you have given importance to enjoyment and you neglected your responsibility. Second time, you have given importance everything to responsibility and forgot enjoyment. Both are not good. If you want to be successful in life, you have to balance your responsibilities and enjoyment, pleasure. Then only you will be successful. That is the story from this alchemist. Then Bernard Shaw, you know Bernard Shaw, very popular author. I have cut down so many slides because of the time. So I'll just simply say Bernard Shaw is wonderful. He is a very great writer, English writer. So one day he goes to a party. Tonight also we are having a very good cultural party. Gopal Krishna was tempting me. Anna, very good party is there. We should enjoy. So Bernard Shaw goes to a party and he was sitting alone in the corner. And all the people were taking wine and whiskey and they were all dancing, English culture. They will be dancing together, man and woman together like that. But Bernard Shaw was sitting at one corner and he was just thinking like this. One lady comes, what Bernard, what you are sitting, man? What is this? We are all enjoying. Come and dance with me. If you don't have anybody with you company, come and dance. He says, I also enjoy dancing, but I don't want. Why, man? What are you doing? No, I am thinking of my next novel, what I have to write. I am thinking about that plot. What nonsense, man. At least have some fun in life, man. Some kala portion would undali. Eppudu mee work ena rachitulena. Come and enjoy with me. I am here. Come on, let us dance. No. See, this enjoyment, this taking wine and whiskey and dancing will definitely give kick, will definitely give enjoyment. But by tomorrow, this will not be there. But my thinking and my plot of next novel, if I can write a very good novel and that becomes a super duper hit, the amount of name and fame, everything, happiness, ultimately that comes, that is forever. I want that happiness, not this temporary happiness. That is what he says. So the happiness differs from person to person. For others, it is that happiness. For Bernard Shaw, this happiness. So this is a work-life balance. How you want to balance your work and life, that is left to you. Next one. This is another very important slide. Some people have done some surveys. What are most important things in life? Jeevitanalli, the most important anta. Is it money? Yes. I have got crores of money, lot of wealth, buildings, gold, everything. Is it going to give you is it important in life? There is no guarantee. Many wealthy people are not happy in life. Friends, yes, I have a lot of friends. Is it enough that you should be very happy and successful? No guarantee. Education, I am PhD, I am MD, I am MBA, I studied abroad. Do you think it will give you happiness and success? No guarantee. It may, but it may not give. Place to live, yes, I am living in America, I am living in a 7-star villa in Bangalore. Do you think it will give happiness? And no guarantee. It may give, but no guarantee. Investments, I have got a lot of investments. Is it going to give? No guarantee. Health, yes, that is something good. I have no sugar, no BP, nothing, no cholesterol, no heart attack. Okay. To some extent, it gives you some happiness and this thing. Then career, what you are doing, you're a businessman or a doctor or whatever it is. But most of the studies, they have done that ultimately your happiness and success depends on your supportive and understanding wife or husband. When you come back from your work, from morning to evening work in the office, come back, your wife just pats you, just gives you a cup of coffee. If you say that you have got headache, she gives some Jendu balm and she pats you. She says, don't worry, I am with you, like that. If you have all the other things and no supporting wife or husband, it is a miserable life. If you have got this and if you don't have any of those things, no problem. You will be happy in life. That is what this thing. Next one. This is a very small piece. Babu, Yamana Ostunda, Dr. Chakravarti, I want to show you a small bit of Telugu song with a very good meaning by Sri Sri. Just listen for a minute.
నిన్ను నిన్నుగా ప్రేమించుటకు నీ కోసమే కన్నీరు నిల్చుటకు నేను నానని నిండుగా పలికే తోడుక కరుండిన అదే భాగ్యము అదే స్వర్గము మనసున మనసై బ్రతుకున బ్రతుకై తోడు కరుండిన అదే భాగ్యము అదే స్వర్గము
I want to tell the background. This is from a very old cinema. Dr. Chakrabarti, Nageshwara Rao is a hero. He is MBBS doctor. He loves Krishna Kumari but could not marry. Then he married Janaki. Janaki is an ordinary homemaker. But Janaki is a very typical personality called borderline personality. Very adamant, stubborn, emotional, demanding, tantrums, and all those hysterical lady. Nageshwara Rao being a doctor, sometimes he gets emergency calls, goes in the midnight and does some operation, comes back, and Janaki suspects him. Where did you go? How many girlfriends you have got? Today, which girl you have? All these things like this. She'll be nagging him, teasing him, bothering him. Then he loses his mental peace and he goes to his farmhouse and he'll be just sitting and this thing and singing some songs and playing the violin and all those things. So that time Jaggaya and Savitri come, they are very ideal couple in that movie. And so seeing them, he becomes very much hurt, unhappy. And in the sense that why God you have given me this type of spouse and I am suffering like this, even though I'm a very successful as a doctor and I have got a lot of reputation in the public, but once I come home, I cannot sleep. I don't have mental peace. My wife always nags me and teases me and harasses me like that. So this is written by Sri Sri. Sri Sri is a communist writer, CPA man, but he is one of the most beautiful songs Sri Sri has ever written on human suffering and all these things, especially about the husband and wife relationship. Next one. Next one. Next. Yeah. They have made some studies. Which will be the happy, lasting marriages? Many people get married and get separated. Nowadays, previously divorce is very rare. Nowadays, divorce has become so easy. Today you get married, after 6 months they are getting divorced. Nowadays, the younger generation. So, they have made some study for lasting marriages. What is very important? You see, money? No. You have a lot of money, but still there is no guarantee. Looks, my wife is so beautiful. My husband is so beautiful. No guarantee that you will live for this thing. Intelligence. My husband is so intelligent. Anybody can twist like that. The wife will be telling. But do you think that will give guarantee for your lasting marital life? Character. My husband is like Sri Ramachandra. He never looks at any other woman also. Does it give guarantee for your long-lasting marriage life? No guarantee. Then, trust, mutual trust. Of course, that is to some extent important. What they have studied is, many studies reveal that don't have any expectations on your spouse. Have least expectations on your wife. For example, the husband should not, as soon as you get up, first you have to clean the house, you have to make breakfast, you have to get the children ready, you have to give me that thing, this thing, like that. So don't have that. Husbands usually, their temperament is like that. Husbands in our society are very dominating and they want authoritative. So the person who doesn't demand so much from the wife, or the wife who doesn't demand so much from the husband, I want that diamond necklace, I want to go there, I want here, like that. This type of demands, if there are anything from both sides, there is going to be some problem. If you expect the least, from your husband, or you expect the least from your wife, you'll be more happy and you'll live forever. Your relationship will be forever. Next one. Next one, please. Yeah. I think many of you know this joke, Shashtipurti joke, you know, or you want me to tell? Yeah. See, in Vijayawada, one of our friend, he had Shashtipurti. Shashtipurti means 60 years of his age, not his marriage. So in a 5-star hotel, he gave a dinner. He invited some of his friends. I was also one of his friends. So we all went there. Then he took the mic and said, my dear friends, you know that in our 45 years of marriage, 40 years of marriage, not even one day we quarreled with each other. The man was telling. Not even one day I shouted at her or she shouted at me. We never had any unhappiness. We were all surprised. What is this man? Every day we'll grumble. My wife doesn't take food. I will go and request her. I don't take anything. She will come and request me. So daily some frictions will happen in all our families. No. In our family, not even one incident where we both of us quarreled. Then all of us, what man, what is this? Is it possible? Yes, very simple. You follow that. Then he said, please tell us. He said, very simple, you follow this trick. What he said is, all the major things, all the important things are decided by me because I am the husband, no? I am the husband, I am the male, I am the head of the family, I am earning. So all the major things in the house are decided by me. Minor things are decided by my wife. Then I asked, what are the major things? India, Pakistan should go for war or not? I decide. Because this international incident. Whether then whether India should this thing, prepare a nuclear bomb or not. This is a very national emergency, national important. I decide whether Modi should make a nuclear bomb or not. I decide because this is a major incident. Then what are the minor things? Whether my daughter has to get married to her mother's brother's son or not. A small matter, man. Let her decide. What is there? These small domestic matters. Then what else? My son wants to whether he has to marry a green card holder or my sister's daughter. It's chota baat hai. Let her decide, man. She will decide. I will only decide nuclear bomb, India-Pakistan war, such things. Then we said, we understood why you are not even a single quarrel. Baba, goodbye, like that we said. Antega. Okay. Yeah. This another important slide. I'll just tell you in 1 minute. This man is Narendra Luthar, IAS. He is from Punjab, Amritsar. He was Andhra Pradesh IAS cadre. He was the chief secretary to the government of Andhra Pradesh when N.T. Ramarao was the chief minister in 1983. Some of you may recollect. After N.T. Ramarao, 2 other chief ministers came and he continued as the chief secretary. Usually when chief ministers change, chief secretaries also will change because a lot of confidential things will be there. But this man was such a hard-working, dynamic and sincere officer. All the 3 chief ministers, including N.T. Ramarao, wanted him as a chief secretary. This is one side of the story. He was such a powerful and dynamic IAS officer. He has got 1 daughter and 1 son. The son name is Rahul. It is a real story I am telling. Why I am telling this thing, I am not supposed to tell openly about his personal life, but he wrote what is called a bonsai life, bonsai tree. He is a writer. This Narendra Luthar is a writer. He wrote bonsai tree. In that it is about his autobiography. In that he mentions in the last page. Once the government sent him to UK for 2 years deputation on some training. Now and then IAS officers are sent abroad for some training. So he leaves his daughter and son in Amritsar in his sister's place. That is his original place. And he with his wife goes to UK and returns. Babu, matladadam akkada. And returns after 2 years. Yeah. He returns after 2 years. Please. Okay. Now, by the time he returns after 2 years, this fellow Rahul, when he left, he was about 18 years, 19 years. Punjab was notorious. Amritsar was notorious for alcohol and drugs. Even today, the highest consumption of alcohol and drugs in India is Punjab. Even today, from those days, because lot of drug trafficking from Pakistan border like that. So when he returns, this fellow Rahul becomes alcohol and drug addict. He's totally spoiled because he left with his paternal aunt, but the paternal aunt menatta daggara pettipoyadu, but parents and the care endukuntundi, they could not take care of him. This fellow was left like that. And Narendra Luthar felt so bad. What is this? I got such a good name as an IAS officer and my son has spoiled like this. I am working for the government and society people like that. So he brings him to Hyderabad and takes to some psychiatrists like us. He wants him to get treated out, to get de-addicted from alcohol drugs. He goes to many doctors, but this fellow doesn't give up. He still continues. Then somebody tells, Narendra Luthar was very much unhappy and depressed and sad. Then one of his friends tells him, you first get him married. He is not listening to you, but at least the wife comes, she will control him. He thought that. So the poor fellow gets married. She stays for 1 year. Then she comes and tells, my dear father-in-law, I have a lot of respect to you, but I cannot live with your boy. This fellow is 24 hours drunk and intoxicated. I cannot live with him. I am going out, and she gives divorce. Narendra Luthar becomes very much upset and unhappy. Then he doesn't know what to do. Then one day this fellow Rahul on a motorbike and a rash driving involves in a serious accident with multiple injuries and he goes into coma. This is the story. What Narendra Luthar tells in his bonsai tree is ultimately his concluding remarks. I have become an IAS officer, almost India's top first 5 rankers. And I was the chief secretary through 3 chief ministers of Andhra Pradesh. And such a dynamic officer I got. Why God you have given me this type of son? God, you have given me what sin I have done. I have helped so many people. I am doing such a service to this like that. So he says, you may be a big IAS officer. You may be a big doctor. You may be a big business fellow. Don't care. But be a good father. But be a good father. That is more important. You may not earn crores of rupees. You may not become IAS. You may not become a top doctor in the country. But ultimately, what we are doing for all these things? For our own children. If they are spoiled, what is use of our earning and getting name and fame? That is the message from his. And there are parenting styles.
At the same time, I want to tell how to bring up our children. I think most of you are grandchildren only, not children. There are 4 types or 5 types of children. Gopalakrishna, can I take another 5 minutes? 4 minutes? Sir, that green shirt Rotarian is he is very much, I think, fully into the talk, and he is encouraging me so much from there. Thank you, sir. Anyway, see, there are 5 types of how you should bring up. One is authoritarian parents. Means you see some of our friends' parents, no? Hey, fellow, you should not use cell phone. You should not see TV. You should read always. And some parents dictate everything to their children. Too much of controlling is not good. These fellows, once they grow up, no, they become rebellious. Because whatever they had, that pent-up emotion, they will ventilate once they grow up 18 years, 20 years. This is called authoritarian parenting. This is not good. The second one is authoritative parenting. Authoritative. This is different. They say that, okay, Baba, you want to see TV? Okay, come from the school, see half an hour TV, and then go for study. You want a cell phone? I don't advise. But if you still want any important thing, take my cell phone, use for 15 minutes, and give me. This is authoritative, that is authoritarian. Authoritative means in a democratic way. You discuss with your child, tell him the plus and minus, that is better. The other one is negligent parents. There are some parents, what shall we, man, they know who has trained fish for swimming, so why should we train? Automatically they will grow up like that. So they totally leave their children to the air. So they will be totally spoiled children. So this is negligent parents. Then other thing is permissive parents, too much of over pampering, atik arabam. Nana, I want cell phone, Apple phone, come on, within 1 hour. I want one motorbike, come on, you take money. This is permissive parenting, too much of permissive, too much of over pampering. These fellows will become very tough later, and they will be spoiled children. The other thing is helicopter parenting. This is the last type. You know, Bommarillu cinema, I don't know, Telugu cinema, Prakash Raj and Sidhu. Kannada also it might have come, Bommarillu. Bommarillu is a classical example of helicopter parenting. Whatever the son has to decide, the father will decide, oh, this shirt is suitable for you. This bike is good for you. He will not allow his son to select anything. Even his banyan underwear only father will decide. Even his girlfriend, his lover, he only has to decide. So this is called too much of this thing. Helicopter parenting. This is also not good. Out of all these 5 types, which is best is authoritative parenting. If you discuss with your child in a democratic way, try to convince him and then do it, not like imposing on him. Next one. Yeah. I'm not going to show this video. We will take 2 minutes. Family bonds are very important. See, I'll tell you a small example. During Pongal days in Hyderabad, kite festival is very popular during our Pongal. Kite, Galipatam. So one grandpa took his grandchild to a kite this thing. The grandson was flying the kite. It was going up, and after going for the certain height, the grandson asked the grandpa, our kite has gone so high and we are still holding it with the thread. Why don't you leave the thread? Why do you cut the thread so that it will still go higher up? Then the grandpa smiles. Okay, my dear grandson, do it. Then he will cut the thread. The kite will still further go up. Then the grandson will say, see, grandpa, what I said is true, it has gone up. Suddenly some wind comes, it falls down. Then the grandfather tells, Baba, this is the message you should learn from the life. See, the thread is like our bonds, parents, friends, well-wishers, all family members like that. As long as you are holding it with the thread, you can still go up. But always there should, when there is a turbulence, when there is some problem in your life, there should be somebody to hold you, somebody to support you. And you said, leave the thread, it will go, it has gone. But again, when some wind has come, it has fallen down. Like that in your life also, tomorrow, if some problem comes to you in your life, with your wife or son or whatever it is, there should be somebody to support you. So that's why family bonds are very, very important. Don't leave them. Always have very good family strengthening bonds. That is another important. Next one, I'm not going to show this. It will take some, Next, we'll go to the next slide. Next slide, please. Yeah. Another important, Emil Franklin was a psychiatrist like me. He's a Jew. During Hitler's World War, and Emil Franklin was a practicing psychiatrist. He has a very good practice. He married at the age of 37 years, and within 9 months of marriage, Hitler took he wanted to eliminate all the Jews. Hitler was a Nazi. He wanted to eliminate all the Jews. He was so hostile to the Jews. So he kept thousands of people in concentration camps, like jails, in prisons. So
Emil Franklin, even though he was a psychiatrist, he was helpless. He was also kept, his wife, his father, his mother, his sister, everybody was kept in concentration camp. Thousands of people were kept in a jail, central jail. In a dormitory room where 100 people can be accommodated, 1,500 people were accommodated. You see the misery. In the temperature of 4 degrees or -2 degrees, they were asked to be without any dress, naked. And that is his revenge, Hitler's revenge on these Jews. And they were given 2 pieces of bread in the morning, 2 pieces of bread in the morning, and afternoon 1 cup of soup. This is their food. And they were asked to do work from morning to night. It is like, and every day the commander in charge of that concentration camp, he will come and say, he will do like this. Whoever is standing there, he will be taken to the poisonous chamber, gas chambers. And he will be kept in the chamber, and within 1 or 2 minutes he will die. Every day at least 5 to 10 people will be killed. This is Hitler's orders. Which day, whose turn will come, nobody knows. Everybody has to pray, God, today my God should not come. And Emil Franklin was the only fellow, after 3 years, many people were killed, and after 3 years they are released because Hitler also dies. You know ultimately how Hitler died? He committed suicide. Such a great dictator, his death was so miserable, he shot anyway. So these people were released. Emil Franklin was the only fellow who was left in his entire family. All the other people were killed in the concentration camp. Then he writes a book with all his memories. Yeah. Man's searching for life. What is the meaning for life? He says, when we have suffered so much in the concentration camp, after coming out of the camp, miserable life, there cannot be any more miserable life than that. And he says another very important he termed one term, negative happiness. This is new to us, me also some time back. We all talking about happiness, but he said negative happiness means, see, every day they give small cup of soup. Sweet corn soup and soup istaru. Ade vallaki lunch ante. Soup lo queue lo nilabadi everybody has to go and take the cup of soup. But nobody wants to go in the front. Why? Because that soup is kept in a big pot. పెద్ద కుండలో పెడతారు, ఒక్కొక్కరికి ఒక కప్పు పోస్తూ ఉంటారు. All the superficial top soup is very diluted watery. At the bottom there will be some thick soup with some corn. People wanted to go at the end and have that, at least that thick soup. That is the great happiness for them that day, whoever gets that last soup. That is called negative happiness. It is happiness but in a negative circumstance. That's what Emil Franklin says. When I undergone such a miserable life, anything else I can undergone. And one lady, after coming out, one lady calls him in the midnight. He's a psychiatrist, I told you. She calls him in the midnight when he was sleeping. And he suddenly lifts his phone. He says, Dr. Emil Franklin, I want to commit suicide. Who are you? I don't know. Tomorrow you come to my hospital. No, doctor. I am so much upset about my life and my husband, everybody. I am so disgusted. I want to commit immediate suicide. Then why you called me? I thought before I commit suicide, I first want to say hello to you and take some advice like that. Then he talks to her for 1.5 hours in the midnight. 1.5 hours in the midnight, that girl whom she doesn't know, he doesn't know. And she tells, there is no point in dying, and he gives some alternatives, he gives some reassurance and all these things, and he forgets. After 3 months, this girl comes to his clinic, Emil Franklin Psychiatric Clinic, and this man has not seen him. She comes and introduces, Emil Franklin, do you remember, I was the lady who contacted you that day midnight and told that I wanted to come and say, are you still alive? Yes, Dr. Alive. I stopped my attempted suicide because what made you to stop committing suicide? You said, I don't know you, you don't know me. I have not paid any fees to you. In the midnight when you were sleeping, you spoke to me for 1.5 hours, giving me some suggestion, reassurance, all these things. In this society, there are still such wonderful people like you whom without knowing me, taking any fees, still could talk to me for 1.5 hours. When there are so many such good people in the society, how can I die? That's why I remain like this. అయిపోయింది. నెక్స్ట్ అయిపోయిందిలే. Last 2 slides. Can prayers change our fate? మనం రోజు ప్రార్థన చేసుకుంటాం. ప్రార్థన చేస్తానే మన అదృష్టం మారిపోతుందా? You see this? The point is, prayers cannot change the circumstances of our fate. మన దురదృష్టాన్ని prayers మార్చలేవు. కానీ however, it gives us the mental strength and calmness to face the challenges of life. మన కష్టాలను తీర్చలేవు కానీ మనకున్న మానసిక బలాన్ని పెంచుకునేదానికి మన ప్రార్థనలు పనికొస్తాయి. అంతే తప్ప దేవుడు వచ్చి మనకు 10 లక్షలు ఇస్తాడనో, దేవుడు వచ్చి మన అమ్మాయికి పెళ్లి చేస్తాడనో, దేవుడు వచ్చి మన ఇంకొక సమస్యను తీరుస్తాడని కాదు, ఆ ప్రేయర్ల వల్ల మనకు మానసిక స్థైర్యం పెరుగుతుంది. అందుకనే ప్రేయర్స్ చేస్తే ఉపయోగం. నెక్స్ట్ వన్, ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు ఫినిష్ ఇట్, ప్లీజ్ వెయిట్ ఫర్. యా, అల్టిమేట్లీ ద లాస్ట్ వన్ ఇస్ లైఫ్ ఈజ్ అన్ అడ్జస్ట్మెంట్. జీవితంలో ఎవరైతే సర్దుకుపోతారో, ఎవరైతే ఫ్లెక్సిబులో, ఎవరైతే అడ్జస్ట్ అవుతారో అలాంటి వాళ్ళే అల్టిమేట్గా హ్యాపీగా సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా ఉంటారు. ఎవరైతే ఎప్పుడు గొడవలు, పేచీలు, అండర్స్టాండ్ ఇలాంటి ఉంటారో వాళ్ళు ఎప్పటికీ హ్యాపీగా ఉండలేరు, చేయలేరు. దట్ ఈస్ ద థింగ్. This is the last one video. You see this, you carefully concentrate on this video. Come on, please. Babu, ఇది play చేయమ్మా. Sound again. Sound. Enough. Please see, read that. Good message I want to give at the end. The last slide, please. Next one. Yeah, this is my last slide. In the Kurukshetra, Arjuna asked Krishna, Baba, brother-in-law, you write only one sentence on this wall. By seeing this sentence, this statement, people who are very much depressed, who are very much unhappy, sad, they should become little happy. And who are very happy and elated, if they see this statement, they should be down. Then Krishna writes only very simple sentence, this too shall pass. ఈ సమయం దాటిపోతుంది. When you are very unhappy, don't think that you have to die. You have to attempt suicide, you have to commit suicide. This is only temporary today. By after 1 week, you may not be so unhappy. So after one, like our seasons, when summer comes, we'll be so much unhappy. Again winter comes, rainy season comes. Like the clouds come, clouds will come. Then again they will go. So like that in life also, human life also. So whenever you are unhappy and depressed, don't think that is the last day. Everything is temporary. Everything will change. Life is like that. Thank you so much.
అవతారమెత్తేవు రాయి వై సాయి వై ఆట నీకు
ఆటగద నా జన్మ సార్థక్యమునదింప అప్పగించిన రచన ఆట నీకు ఆటగదరా వింత శివతత్వమును కొంత మానోట వలికింతు ఆట నీకు ఆటగద భూమిపై 3 వంతుల నీరు ఆటగద భూమిపై 3 వంతుల నీరు మిగతాది కన్నీరు ఆట నీకు ఆటగదరా శివా ఆటగద కేశవా
ఆటగదరా శివా ఆటగద కేశవ ఆటగదరా నీకు అమ్మ తోడు ఆటగదరా శివా ఆటగద కేశవ
నీకు
మనం గట్టిగా చప్పట్లు కొడితే ఓల్డ్ ఏజ్లో పెరాలసిస్ రాదు. నంబర్ 1. మా అన్న చెప్పేవాడు మీటింగ్లో ఏరోబిక్స్ లాగా న్యూరోబిక్స్ అని. లెఫ్ట్ హ్యాండ్ వాళ్ళు రైట్ హ్యాండ్తో పని చేసుకోవాలా, రైట్ హ్యాండ్ వాళ్ళు లెఫ్ట్ హ్యాండ్తో పని చేయాలి అప్పుడప్పుడు అని. సో దట్ మీకు అల్జీమర్స్ వ్యాధి రాదు అని. సో అది న్యూరోబిక్స్ అంటారు, ఏరోబిక్స్ లాగా. సో ప్లీజ్ గివ్ హిమ్ స్టాండింగ్ ఓవేషన్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ. He has come all the way from Vijayawada, 2 o'clock ఫ్లైట్ క్యాచ్ చేసి ఇప్పుడు 4కి వచ్చాడు. స్ట్రైట్ he has come to the stage. That is the commitment. Because he has given word, నీ కోసం నేను వస్తాను తమ్ముడు అన్నాడు, వచ్చాడు. He is a source of inspiration for me. చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి ఆయన చూసి మేము పెరిగాం. మా ఇంటి ఎదురుగా ఉండేవాడు, మా సీనియర్ నైబర్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. ఈ సన్ డాక్టర్ విశాల్ is more now achiever, excellent, authored so many books. He is a child psychiatrist also, and he has given life to so thousands and thousands of people. He is a SAARC countries ప్రెసిడెంట్గా మొట్టమొదటి ఏకైక తెలుగువాడు మనవాడు. అక్కడ దాని ప్రెసిడెంట్గా ఉన్నారు సారు. అన్న మీరు ఇక్కడ వచ్చినందుకు విజయవాడలో ఆయన ఓపీ ఎంత బిజీ ఉంటుందంటే మనం 4 to 5 hours వెయిట్ చేయాలి. ఆయన వదులుకొని ఓపీని మన కోసం, మన రోటరీ కోసం, రోటరీ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ 316 కోసం ఇక్కడికి వచ్చారు.
రోటరీ కంటే మా గోపాలకృష్ణ కోసం వచ్చాను.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. That's the reason why our Rotary District 316 proudly announcing the prestigious award, Vocational Excellence Award, Pride of India in Mental Health. That is the caption, Pride of India, Mental Health, we are giving to him. I request Jinka Subramaniam to join onto the stage. Ram Subadi garu, please, another renowned speaker tomorrow we are going to have. Please come onto the stage. At young age, he was very handsome like hero Ramakrishna. youngest doctor when he was coming practice. So, and now after that, of course, he is still handsome. So thank you very much.
I am now 72 and he still says I am very handsome.
72
That is his goodness.
young.
Thank you, sir. We have just come to the end of the last plenary session of today. We are going to meet in half an hour. Request vote of thanks. $6:15, sir. 6:15. Yeah, another half. We'll take a comfort break for half an hour and come back here for the evening program of cultural program, magic show. Please don't miss.
Hello. He is my brother, Dr. Lakshmana Segaru, MS surgeon from All India Institute of Medical Sciences. He is also Rotarian, past IMA president of Prodhutur. He is another source of inspiration for me. So he is a godfather for us, that's all.
ఈ సెషన్లో ఎంతో చక్కగా హౌ టు బీ సక్సెస్ఫుల్ అండ్ హ్యాపీ అండ్ లైఫ్ అని మనకి చెప్పినటువంటి డాక్టర్ ఇండ్ల రామసుబ్బారెడ్డి గారికి ఆర్ఐ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ 3160 తరఫున హృదయపూర్వక ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ ఉన్నాము. అలాగే ఈ సెషన్ మోడరేటర్ పీడీజీ గౌతమ్ జాగీర్దార్ గారికి, ప్యానలిస్ట్ రామ్ ప్రసాద్ రెడ్డి గారికి, విజయ్ నాగరాజ్ గారికి, శ్రీమన్నారాయణ గారికి, కోటా శివకుమార్ గారికి, లక్ష్మీ నరసయ్య గారికి, ప్రదీప్ కుమార్ గారికి కూడా ప్రత్యేకంగా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ ఉన్నాము. అలాగే సుదర్శన్ కుమార్ అసిస్టెంట్ గవర్నర్ గారికి కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ ఉన్నాము. సో ఈ కార్యక్రమాన్ని విజయవంతం చేసినటువంటి ఆర్ఐ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ 3160 కుటుంబ సభ్యులందరికీ కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ ఉన్నాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
Thank you, sir. At 6:30, we have the cultural program. After that, we have the felicitation of the major donors and the College of Governors. And also, we have the magic show after that. Please do not miss this. You can just have a comfort break and then come back at 6:15. The magic show is about mentalism. It's going to be presented by DRR.
ఇవాళ మనకి మన రొటేరియన్ అసిస్టెంట్ గవర్నర్ కుండా శేఖర్ రెడ్డి గారు, మన గెస్ట్ స్పీకర్స్కి అందరికి కూడా టీటీడీ ప్రసాదాలు అందించారు. వారికి ధన్యవాదాలు. ఒకసారి క్లాప్స్. వన్స్ అగైన్ థ్యాంక్ యూ అన్న ఫర్ మేకింగ్ దిస్ ఈవెంట్ వెరీ గ్రాండ్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్, యాడింగ్ అడరేషన్ టు ఇట్.
టీజీకే మూర్తి గారు ఒక్క నిమిషం సభను ఉద్దేశించి మాట్లాడతారు. రోటరీ క్లబ్ కావలి.
మన రోటరీ యొక్క ఆశయాల్ని సంస్కృతంలో రాశాను. అది తెలుగులాగానే ఉంటుంది, దయచేసి వినండి. నమస్కారం. ప్రేరణ ప్రేరేపిత సహాయ సహకార సమన్వితం సుసంపన్నం మమ రోటరీ. మమ అంటే మన అని నాది. మతరహితం కులరహితం మానవహితం ప్రజా మనోరథం మమ రోటరీ. కులాతీత మతాతీత మానవత్వం మహిమాన్వితం మమ రోటరీ. ఖండాంతర ద్వేషరహిత ప్రేమ సహిత సత్సంగం మమ రోటరీ. సజ్జన సంగమం నిత్యాభివృద్ధి సమతుల్యం. అందరూ అన్ని దేశాలు బాగుండాలి అని. అది ప్రపంచ మానవ హితం మమ రోటరీ. మానవ జీవన విధానం మమ రోటరీ. నమో నమః. థ్యాంక్ యూ వన్ అండ్ ఆల్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
Please, I request all of you to sit down.
शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णु शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिहृद्ध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं मेघश्यामं पीतकौशेयवासं श्रीवत्साङ्गं कौस्तुभोपासिताङ्गं पुण्योपेतं पुण्डरीकायताक्षं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथं नमः समस्तभूतानाम् आदिभूताय भूभृते अनेकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं रामनामं वरानने कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वाक्यैर्मनाव प्रकृते स्वभावारोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि
Please give a big round of applause to the dancers. Thank you, girls. And now it's time to Mahishasura Mardini performance by Nataraja Kalakshetram group.
ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थां विकसितवदना पद्मपत्रायताक्षी हेमाभां पीतवस्त्रां करकलितलसद्धेम पद्मां वराङ्गीं सर्वालङ्कारयुक्ता सततमभयदा भक्तनम्रां भवानी श्रीविद्यां शान्तमूर्तिं सकलसुरनुतां सर्वसम्पत्प्रदात्री महेश्वरी सृष्टिलयङ्करी महेश्वरी
తగదినదం తగదినదం తగదిన ధీం ధీం దత్త ధింత దత్త ధింత ధీం ధీం దత్త ధింత దత్త ధింత ధీం ధీం దత్త ధింత దత్ ధిం 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 దత్ 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 దత్
కాలగంటి పరాశక్తి కపాల మాలాన్విత క్షణ క్షణ సంకలిత పాలిత ప్రళయకారేక విశ్వాత్మిక ప్రకృతి పురుష కళాకృత్య ఏకాత్మిక అద్వయానంద సచ్చిదానంద దీపిక పాగి పాగి లలితాంబిక పాగి మాం పాగి మాం పాగి మాం పాగి మాం పాగి కైగిరి నందిని నందిత మోదిని విశ్వ వినోదిని నందినుతే గిరివర వింజ శిరోధిని వాసిని విష్ణు విలాసిని విష్ణునుతే భగవతి గేసితి గంధ కుటుంబిని భూరి కుటుంబిని భూరి కృతే జయ జయ మహిషాసురమర్దిని కన్యకవర్ధిని శైలసుతే కన్యకవర్ధిని శైలసుతే రమ్యకవర్ధిని శైలసుతే జయ జయ మహిషాసురమర్దిని 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 రమ్యకవర్ధిని శైలసుతే రమ్యకవర్ధిని శైలసుతే రమ్యకవర్ధిని శైలసుతే ఓం శ్రీ మహిషాసురమర్దిని శాంతి 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 या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थितः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः.
Thank you so much once again. So put your hands together once again. Come on, everyone. Big applause. Come on. Thank you very much. Really wonderful classical performance by Pradhutur Nataraj Kalashetram. Thank you so much once again. And next performance by Lambodara, Srikarani and Varnika, Manaswini, Hema, Varsha, Jayasri, Divya on stage, please. Welcome to the stage. Come on, sir, everyone. Once more, big applause. Put your hands together. Come on, everyone. Thank you so much. Ready song, please.
చూపు పొంగిపోతలే గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం సినుకమ్మ కురిసిందో సిద్ధేసేటోళ్ళం మాసేను సెలకల్లో సమతా సుకాలం కాలాల కళ్ళంలో రాసులయ్యేలా దీవించు మా బతుకు వెలిగిపోయేలా నిన్ను నిలిపిన వరాత్రులే మై మరిచిపోతాములే మరిచేలా కైలాసమే కోలాటాలే వేస్తాములే ఇరుకనుకోకే మండపాన్ని మా మనసే విశాలమంట సాలనుకోవే సరిపోకుంటే మా సిన్నీలంటే నువ్వుంటే సాలంట ఓలంగా ఉల్లాసంగా మాతో గజనన గణపతి గజముకుడే గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం భజనతో భక్తి చూపు పొంగిపోతలే గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం మట్టితో నిన్ను చేసి చిట్టి మండపమేసి అడవికి పోయి పూలు పండ్లు తెచ్చినం పూల మాలేసి పులిహోర నైవేద్యం పెట్టి మొక్కి నీ ముందు గుంజిల్లు తీసినం ఆ ఎండి ఎండల్లో ఎండి కొండల్లో నీ తల్లి ఒడిలోన గారంగా పెరిగి మా ఊరి సందుల్లో మైకు సప్పుల్లో సిద్ధేసి ఆడవే కొలిచే భక్తుల్లో ఎలుక రథమెక్కుతావెలా ఏనుగు రూపమున్న నువ్వలా గౌరమ్మ పురుడు పోయగా గంగమ్మ ఒడి చేరుతాములే రంగు రంగులెగురుతుంటే మొదలయ్యేది ఊరేగింపే చిన్న పెద్ద సిందేస్తుంటే సామి ఎవరాపే హర వీర నమ శివాయని ఖడ్గాలే కంఠం విప్పే అది వింటే పరమేశ్వరుడే మాతో పారం కదిపే నీ వెంట దారంతా పువ్వుల వానే కురిసే భక్తంట గజనన గణపతి గజముకుడే గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం భజనతో భక్తి చూపు పొంగిపోతలే గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం గణేశ గం గణగణ గం Thank you so much. Really wonderful performance. Thank you so much. Once again, they're from Kotturu Nataraj Kalakshetram. Thank you so much. Actually, he's a Muslim, but really wonderful choreography. Thank you so much, Mohammeddin Garu. And next performance by Paunami. So, Mitravinda, Yamni, Supriya, Supraja, Praniti, please welcome to the stage. Thank you so much once again. Heartily welcome to the everyone, honorable guests and relatives, family members. Once again, heartily welcome. And for you,
భవ్యమైన ఆత్మభావం రమ్యమైన జీవరాగం నవ్యమైన నిత్యతాళం నిఖిల జగతి మూలం
ఝుంతరి కడతక తక దిత్త కన్నక ఝుంతరి తద్దిత్తాం తరగటక దిత్తాం తద్ధిం తత్తగణం తత్తగ ఝం తతజ్జం తత్తరిత తద్ధన్నత తరగటం 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 తరగటం
Thank you so much. Wow, really super. Come on, everyone, put your hands together once more. Come on. Thank you so much. Really wonderful performances. Thank you so much. And once again, I invite Gandaseri, Vanimali, Srikarani, and Varnika Divya. So on stage, please. Once again, heartily welcome. Yes, thank you so much. So next performance by Gandaseri, Vanimali, Srikarani and Varnika Divya on stage, please. Okay, sorry, అది cancel అయిపోయింది. Next performance, Snake and Peacock performance by Lakshita and Mitravinda. Snake performance by Lakshita and Mitravinda. Snake and Peacock performance. So welcome to the stage. So once again, heartily welcome to all Rotary Club members and family members, relative, honorable guests. So once again, heartily welcome. So ready? Thank you so much. Really wonderful. Thank you very much. Yeah, once again, back seat అందరూ కూడా దయచేసి కూర్చోవాలి. Everyone please be seated. Thank you very much. So next performance by Krishna Mukunda Murari, Srikarani and Varnika and Manaswini, Himavarsha and Jayashree Divya Madisha. So once again, heartily welcome. Get ready.
Hello. I request all the PDGs, please come to the door of this hall along with your spouses, please. All the PDGs, along with your spouses, please come to the door of this hall. We are going to have our DGE's team presentation after this dance program overs.
Okay, song please. One more mic, please.
హే కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ గోవింద బృంద విహారీ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ గోవింద బృంద విహారీ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి దేవకి పంట వసుదేవు వెంట దేవకి పంట వసుదేవు వెంట యమునను నదిరేయి దాటితి వంట వెలసితి వంట నందుని జింత వెలసితి వంట నందుని జింత రేపల్లి ఇల్లాయేనంట కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ గోవింద బృంద విహారీ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి నీ పలుగాకి పనులకు గోపిమ్మ నీ పలుగాకి పనులకు గోపిమ్మ కోపించి నిన్ను రోట బంధించేనంట ఊపున పోయి మాకుల కూలిచి ఊపున పోయి మాకుల కూలిచి శాపాలు బాపితి వంట కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ గోవింద బృంద విహారీ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి అమ్మా తమ్ముడు మన్ను తినేను చూడమ్మా అని రామన్న తెలుపగా అన్నా నిచెవినులిమి యశోద ఏదన్నా నీ నోరు చూపుమనగా చూపితివట నీ నోటను బాపురే 14 భువన భాండముల ఆ రూపము గనిన యశోదకు తాపము నశించి జన్మధన్యతగా జయ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ గోవింద బృంద విహారీ కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి కాళీయ ఫణి ఫణ జాలాన ఝణ ఝణ కాళీయ ఫణి ఫణ జాలాన ఝణ ఝణ కేళీ ఘటించిన గోప కిశోరా కంసాది దానవ గర్వాపహార కంసాది దానవ గర్వాపహార హింసా విదూరా పాప విదార కృష్ణ ముకుంద మురారి జయ ముకుంద మురారి. కస్తూరి తిలకం లలాట ఫలకే వక్షస్థలే కౌస్తుభం నాసాగ్రే నవమౌక్తికం కరతలే వేణుం करे कंकणम सर्वांगे हरिचंदनं च कलयं कंठे च मुक्तावलीं गोपस्त्री परिवेष्टितो विजयते गोपाल चूडामणि विजयते गोपाल चूडामणि ललित ललित मुरलीश्वराळि ललित ललित मुरलीश्वराळि पुलकित वनपाळि गोपाळि पुलकित वनपाळि विरलीकृत नव रास केळी विरलीकृत नव रास केळी वनमाली सिखी पिंचमौळी वनमाली सिखी पिंचमौळी कृष्ण मुकुंद मुरारी जय गोविंद बृंद विहारी कृष्ण मुकुंद मुरारी जय गोविंद बृंद विहारी कृष्ण मुकुंद मुरारी जय कृष्ण मुकुंद मुरारी
much. Yes, thank you. So next performance, last performance by Pidikita, Lakshya and Satvika, Pranati, Geetika, Varshita, Yashwini and Yamini, Supraja, Supriya and Mitravinda, Maunika on stage please. And really wonderful classical performances by Sri Nataraja Kalakshetram Produtur. Thank you so much. And Natya Vishrada P. Mohammadin Khan. Thank you so much, sir.
This is going to be the last performance. The children have come all the way from Prudutur. Many of them are having a 10th class exams. In spite of that, మన మీద అభిమానంతో వాళ్ళు అదే పనిగా 3 గంటల నుంచి మేకప్ వేసుకొని ఉన్నారు. ఇప్పుడు బస్సులో ప్రొద్దుటూరుకు మళ్ళీ రిటర్న్ వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు. Because there was a delay in starting the program. Last final performance they are going to do Srinivas Kalyanam, Tirupati Kabatti. This is the climax of the today's cultural programs. Thank you.
పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వి నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు పేరుగల జవరాలి పెండ్లి కూతురు పెద్ద పేరుల ముత్యాల మెడ పెండ్లి కూతురు పేరుగల జవరాలి పెండ్లి కూతురు పెద్ద పేరుల ముత్యాల మెడ పెండ్లి కూతురు పేరంటాళ్ళ నడిమి పెండ్లి కూతురు పేరంటాళ్ళ నడిమి పెండ్లి కూతురు విభు పేరు పుచ్చ సిగ్గుపడే పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే నీ పెండ్లి కూతురు
సుముహూర్తే సావధాన సులగ్నే సావధాన లక్ష్మీనారాయణ సావధాన ఓం అయం సుముహూర్తోస్తు
బిరుదు పెండెము కట్టే పెండ్లి కూతురు నేడు బిరుదు మగని కంటేనే పెండ్లి కూతురు బిరుదు పెండెము కట్టే పెండ్లి కూతురు నేడు బిరుదు మగని కంటేనే పెండ్లి కూతురు
ఓం మాంగళ్యం తంతునానేన మమ జీవన హేతునా కంఠే బధ్నామి సుభగే త్వం జీవ శరదశతం ఓం మాంగళ్యధారణ సుముహూర్తోస్తు ముహూర్తోస్తు
బిరుదూరినప్పుడే పెండ్లి కూతురు పతి పెనవేచెనిదివో పెండ్లి కూతురు పిడికిట తలంబ్రాల పెండ్లి కూతురు కొంత పెడమరలి నవ్వే క్షీరాబ్ధి కన్యకకు శ్రీ మహాలక్ష్మికి నీరజాలయమునకు నీరాజనం 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 శ్రియః కాంతాయ కళ్యాణ నిధయే నిధయేర్తినా శ్రీ వెంకట నివాసాయ శ్రీనివాసాయ మంగళం మంగళం మంగళం
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. సో ఇక్కడితో కల్చర్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అయితే క్లోజ్ చేసుకుందాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో వన్స్ అగైన్ శ్రీ నటరాజ కళాక్షేత్రం ప్రొద్దుటూర్ నాట్య విశ్వత గారు పి మొహమ్మద్దీన్ ఖాన్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్, రియలీ వండర్ఫుల్ క్లాసికల్ పర్ఫార్మెన్సెస్. నా
Hello. I request all
ఈ
the
కార్యక్రమానికి రూపకర్త రచన ఎవ్రీథింగ్ రాజమౌళిలాగా మొయినుద్దీన్ ఖాన్ గారు, ప్లీజ్ గివ్ బిగ్ రౌండ్ ఆఫ్ అస్. మన భారతీయ సంప్రదాయానికి కళలకు ఈ సంస్కృతికి చిహ్నంగా ప్రొద్దుటూరుకు తలమానికంగా నటరాజ కళాక్షేత్రం వారు ఎన్నో అవార్డులు రివార్డులు పొందారు. వారికి మన రోటరీ మీద అభిమానంతో ప్రేమతో అదే పనిగా ఎటువంటి ఆశించకుండా పారితోషికం అంతమంది పిల్లలతో వచ్చారు. ధన్యవాదాలు సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Hello. I request all.
Please give them big round of applause once again. అమ్మమ్మ అందరికి ఇచ్చేయండి, మొమెంటోస్ ఇచ్చేయండి పిల్లలు. ఒక గ్రూప్ ఫోటో అమ్మా ఫైనల్. కూర్చోండి చక్కగా. చిన్నారులు చాలా చక్కగా చేశారు. చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు ముందుకు రావాలా. మొయినుద్దీన్ గారి డాటర్ ఈ పాప. Super, super, super. Thank you, sir. Happy journey. Please take. Amma, thank you, Nana. Bye.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so ఇంతటితో క్లోజ్ చేస్తున్నాం మన కల్చరల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. సో దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ హ్యాండ్ ఓవర్ టు ఆర్టిఎన్ డాక్టర్ విఎన్ఎస్ సుమంకిత అండ్ ఆర్టిఎన్ స్ఫూర్తి దానూర్. సో మాస్టర్ ఆఫ్ ceremony. Thank you so much. Come on.
Now, this is the time to invite our DGE, the district governor for 25-126 of Rotary year for our district 3160 to
పవిత్ర ధాత్రి భారతాంబ ముందు పిండమౌన ఉయ్యాలవాడ నారసింహుడా.
Audience, please look at the procession. Let's welcome the team of 25 and 26.
We are beloved to have our DG-elect M.K. Ravindra and his team for their presentation.
నింగి శిరసు వంచి నమోస్తు నీకు అనగా నమోదయానివై జనించి.
A big round of applause, everybody.
ఉషస్సు నీకు పిరాయరా.
District Governor-elect M.K. Ravindra and team.
Let's cheer up.
యశస్సు నీకు రూపమాయరా.
We welcome you, sir.
Hello. I request the screen team to put on M.K. Ravindra sir's AV.
Technical team, I request you to please present the AV of M.K. Ravindra sir.
Rotarian PHF M.K. Ravindra was born in 1964 in Chitradurga to late M.R. Krishnamurthy and late M.K. Radhamma. He completed his schooling in Chitradurga and pursued civil engineering at the prestigious National Institute of Engineering in Mysuru. Professionally, Ravi is a civil engineer, valuer, and contractor. He began his career in private construction and consultancy in 1986 and has been an empaneled engineer for over 10 banks since 1988. To date, Ravi has completed more than 1,000 residential and commercial projects in and around Chitradurga. He has received numerous awards for his professional work at both the district and state levels. Ravi joined Rotary Club Chitradurga Fort in 1994 and became an integral part of it. He served as the club president during the Rotary centenary year of 2004-05. He has held various key positions at both the club and district levels, including District Chief Secretary, District Conference Chairman, DLCC, District Pulse Polio Chairman, Governor's Aide for Karnataka Clubs, and District Public Image Chairman. He was unanimously elected as district governor for the year 2025-26 and is also a level 1 major donor. Among his many accolades, Ravi has received the Citation for Meritorious Service from the Rotary Foundation and the Avenues of Service Award from the Rotary International. Ravi has been active in many social and religious organizations and NGOs. He is past president of Practicing Architects and Civil Engineers Association. He led Vasavi Kshema Abhivruddhi Trust, Samskara Bharati, Arya Vaishya Sangha, District Yoga Center and Rotary Fort Trust. He is director of Arya Vaishya Officials and Professional Association, Basaveshwara Punarjyoti Eye Bank, Chitradurga branch of Indian Red Cross Society and Chitradurga Fort Adventure Club. Ravi is happily married to Rotarian PHF Srimati M.R. Veda and they are blessed with 2 sons, Balaji and Bharat. Balaji, a mechanical engineer, is settled in USA with his wife Mrunmayi, a computer science engineer. Their younger son, Bharat, is an advocate practicing before the Honorable High Court of Karnataka. Ravi is also proud to have a beautiful granddaughter, Danya. I present to you District Governor for the year 25-26 of RI District 3160, Rotarian M.K. Ravindra.
A big round of applause.
I wish Ravindra and his team all the very best for the year 2025-26. Please give him big round of applause.
Good evening, everybody. I said good evening, everybody. Yes, that should be the Josh of RI District 3160, my dear friends. Friends, at the outset, let me congratulate DG Sadhu Gopal Krishna and his whole team for organizing a very good conference at Tirupati. And friends, I'm extremely delighted to work with M.K. Ravindra. I am Madhu Prasad, past governor, and I'll be the district learning facilitator for the year 2025 and 26. Me, along with Ravindra, and yes sir, you can clap. Me, along with Ravindra and the entire team of Chitradurga and RI district, we shall together work to see that we make a difference in the lives of less fortunate, enjoy each other's company, enjoy the fellowship, and see that 25-26 is going to be one of the most memorable years in the history of RI District 3160. Friends, we have a very great team, and I always believe in teamwork. Individuals can achieve very little, while teams can do a lot more things, as said by Helen Keller. Now is the time for us to introduce the team for the year 25-26, which will be done by District Governor-elect Ravindra.
Can we have the theme video on the screen, please?
Now, good evening, friends. Now we are going to reveal our district theme. Please. team in Chitradurga to support my dream of taking RID 3160 to great heights. With this guidance of senior PDGs and DLF Madhu and enthusiastic Rotarians, we shall leave no stone unturned to make our year 25-26 a memorable one. Thank you, one and all. Now I am going to introduce my core committee. District Learning Facilitator, Mr. PDG K. Madhu Prasad, with Madhuri. District Executive Secretary, Umesh Veeranna Tuppada. District Conference Chairman, Vishwanath and Anu. T.N. Maruti Mohan. Savita Shivakumar. Jai Shri Shah. Bhagyalakshmi, Bhagyamurthy. And Mailesh Kumar. This team is my backbone, my backbone, my backbone. ಹಲೋ, ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಅವರೇ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಮ್ಮ 25-26ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Friends, we have many more exciting things to come in the next few minutes. Keep watching.
Team for 25-26, District Governor myself M.K. Ravindra, District Learning Facilitator PDG Madhu Prasad, IPDG Sadhu Gopalakrishna, please. DG Sadhu Gopalakrishna, sorry. DGN Keshav Reddy Garu, DGN with Shweta.
Another 6 months is there.
DGND Trivikram Joshi and Amrita Madam. District Executive Secretary Umesh Veeranna Tuppada. District Conference Chairman G.A. Vishwanath. District Treasurer Veerbhadra Swami. District Secretary DG Office Correspondence and Communication Jai Shri T. Shah. District Secretary Governor Official Visit Karnataka Sudarshan Kumar HP. District Secretary Governor Official Visit Andhra Pradesh Varadarajulu Sir. District Secretary, District Event Promotion, Dr. Madhav Reddy K. District Road Track Representative Teju Otota. DRR. Rama. District Road Track Chairman. District Road Track Committee Chairman Vishwanath G.A. District Interact Representative Umar Shad A. District Chairman Designated Months Vijaya Nagaraj. Done. District Chairman greetings, Nitin Karpur. Please. District Chief Editor, Bhagyalakshmi AM and L. Savita Shivkumar. District Vijay Nagaraj sir, done. District Joint Secretary Girish M. District Organizing Secretary and District My Rotary Chair Dr. Raghu Krishnamurthy. Governor Special Aid Andhra Pradesh Shirish Kumar. Shirish Kumar. Done. Governor Special Aid Karnataka Muralidhar M from Gulbarga. District Sergeant at Arms Abdul Rahim. District Chairman for 7 areas focus, PDG Tirupati Naidu. District Task Force Committee, PDG Shambulingappa sir, PDG Ramalinga Reddy, PDG Madhu Prasad, PDG Gopinath.
Friends, let's clap together and applaud whenever we invite the dignitaries on the dais. I'm inviting past Governor Gopinath here.
District's Grants Management Committee, Chairman Dr. Jaisima VL, Councillor PDG Bharat Kumar Anna. Club Service, Chairman, District Chairman Sharan Gowda Patil. Sharan Gowda Patil, David Bani. Councillor PDG Ramalinga Reddy Anna. Membership Development, District Councillor PDG Manilal Shah, District Chairman PDG Shriram Murthy Anna. Occasional Service, District Membership Chairman Shriram Murthy Anna, PDG. Occasional Service, District Occasional Service Chairman Vijay Shekhar Reddy. Councillor PDG, Councillor DG Sadhu Gopala Krishna. District International Service Chairman PDG Nayan Patil. Councillor PDG Sheshanjaneyulu. The Rotary Foundation Chairman PDG Chinnappa Reddy. DRFC Chinnappa Reddy. District Grant Sum Committee Chair K. Madhu Prasad. Stewardship Chairman Mr. R. Gopinath. District Pulse Polio Chairman DPPC Vishwajit K. Jadhav. Councillor Bharat Kumar Reddy Anna. District CSR Committee Chairman Superhero Ummina Satish Babu. CSR. Councillor PDG Surendra Reddy, RRFC. District Public Image Chair Basuraj Dannur, DPIC. Councillor PDG Munigirish. District Diversity, Equity and Inclusion Chairman L. Savita Shivkumar. Co-Chairman again PDG Gopinath.
District Finance Committee Chairman P.S. Shambulingappa, Co-Chairman Madhu Prasad. The Rotary Leadership Institute Chairman Dr. V.L. Jaisimha, Councillor PDG Gautam Jagirdar sir. Women Empowerment Chairman Banumati A. Srimati Banumati. District Rotary Action Group District Chairman Anand Rao BL, Co-Chairman MVN Prabhuanna, Councillor MVN Prabhuanna, Rotary Action Group Councillor, and Regional Coordinators for Zone 1, 2, 3. Regional Coordinators for Zone 1, 2 and 3, Dr. K. Madhavareddy. For Zone 4, 5, 6, Uma Vakkala. For Zone 7, 8 and 9, Dr. V.L. Jaisimha. For Zone 10, 11 and 12, Rangalinganna Gowda.
Friends, this is our team for the year 25-26, and we have chosen, yes, yes sir. Along with this, we have our assistant governors. We'll be introducing the assistant governors one by one. In the meantime, let me tell you, my dear friends, as I said, individuals may win games or talent may win games, but only teams win championships. So we always believe in the power of teamwork, and as Ravi rightly said, RI District 3160 is a blend of two beautiful cultures, and there is a lot of diversity, but we have unity in the diversity, and we'll be seeking the guidance of all the gurus, past district governors of District 3160, whose wisdom will come to our help in making a difference during the year 25-26. At the same time, we have a very energetic and enthusiastic team of assistant governors who are the eyes and ears of the district governor for the year 25-26. And now is the time for us to know from our leader Ravindra the assistant governors.
Before announcing assistant governors, I want to announce District First Lady Veda Ravindra. Assistant Governor for Simhapuri Zone 1, Venkateshwara Reddy Garu. Please come, sir. అందరూ చెప్పాలి ఒడిಬೇಕು. Zone 2, Rotarian Ramakrishna Swaroop. Zone 3, Muralidhara Reddy Garu. Zone 4, Devi Shetty Harish Babu. Zone 5, Sayyad Abdul Sattar Hazi. Zone 6, Sumant Namburi NS. Zone 7, Rajesh Korishettar. Zone 8, Kiran Kumar. Zone 9, Mallarasa R. Katwe. Zone 10, Lakshmikant Reddy K. Lakshmikant Reddy Garu. Zone 11, Mallikarjun V. Mahant Gold. Zone 12, Rotarian Avshetty Patil. This is my assistant governor's special team. Now it is the time for our conference promotion.
I request
ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿ
all the dignitaries on the dais to clear the stage for AV presentation. Technical team, please present the AV for the conference promotion of 25-26.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3160ರ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ 42ನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಆಹ್ವಾನ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಜನವರಿ 24-25 2026ರಂದು ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಶೋ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ನ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ನುರಿತ ಅನುಭವಿಗಳಿಂದ ನಾವು ಭಾಷಣವನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶುಚಿತ್ವವಾದ ತಿಂಡಿ ಊಟವನ್ನ ನಾವು ಫುಡ್ ನ ನಾವು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಸಂಜೆ ಬಹಳ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮೆಚ್ಚುವಂತ ಹೌಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಸಹ ನಾವು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಮೆಮೊರಬಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಶೋರ್ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Hi Rotarians, good evening all of you. Are you ready to unite, inspire and take actions? Join us at the district conference 3160 where we can come together and share our experiences and celebrate the happiest moments. Be the inspire of the Rotary. Join us at the Rotary District Conference 3160 by renowned speakers and captivating performances and enjoy the warmth of the Rotary Fellowship. Don't forget to experience the District Conference Samagama. Register now, today, for the District Conference 3160. Together, let's make a difference. Join us at the District Conference 3160 at a beautiful venue, Silent Shows, Mysore. Thank you.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. నూతన సంవత్సర శుభాకాంక్షలు. I have great happiness in welcoming all of you to this wonderful conference of Rotary International District 3160 in Silent Shores Resort, Mysuru. Silent Shores, nestled amongst luxury landscapes, beautiful atmosphere, spacious accommodation and whatnot. You think of any facility and you have it there, my dear friends. We have lined up excellent speakers, lip smacking food, wonderful entertainment, and awesome fellowship programs during the conference. I'm sure all of us will have a lifetime experience in this wonderful, wonderful conference, my dear friends. Rotary Clubs of Chitradurga have left no stone unturned to make this event a one-time opportunity for you to enjoy, meet, greet, and have long-lasting friendship, my dear friends. మీ అందరికీ మరోసారి ఆహ్వానం పలుకుతూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటున్నాను. గుడ్ బై. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the opportunity. And I'm happy to inform Ashok Rai Bagi, who's known as the Raila person in the district. He'll be the district Raila chairman for the year 25-26. And thank each and everyone and the whole team for making it possible. And I'm sure that each of us will be a part of a wonderful year 25-26. Thank you so much. Thank you once again. Thank you. Thank you, whole team.
We have some few announcements regarding TRF contributions of last year. DRFC Chinnappan will announce the things.
A round of applause, everybody.
I request all Silver Star Club members to come onto the stage immediately.
Chinnabha, kindly announce this.
Thank you so much, DG Sadhu Gopal Krishna Garu, for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Sir, our DRFC Chinnapreddy is going to announce the clubs which have won the certificates of appreciation for annual fund for the year 23-24.
2023-24 in our districts, 7 clubs has paid 100% for TRF for annual giving. We are reading the clubs. First, Silver Star Club. This is started last year only. He is the charter president. They are started with 69 members. Each member has contributed $200 for Rotary Foundation. This is a okay for Silver Star Club. We have to appreciate. This is a certificate from Rotary International RI, not from governor. This is RI certificate we are taken in Cochin. Who is the secretary?
Rotary Club Bidar Silver Star, chartered in February 2024. After charter presentation, within 4 months, all 69 members contributed to Rotary Foundation and received 100% donation to the Rotary Foundation. So we are all PHF club it is. In the district, all PHF club. Give them a big hand. President Sardar Puneet Singh, Secretary Pooja George Samuel, and Joint Secretary Spurti Dhannur.
Friends, a huge round of applause to the young Silver Star Club, which is going to become an all PHF club very soon.
So here she is Spurti, daughter of our Baswaraj Dhannur. She is the Joint Secretary. She is the instrumental for all club charting and for TRF and everything. Thank you, ma. Your support is required for in future also. So another 6 clubs has received same certificate. I am reading out. If anybody is here, please come over the dais. Balki Fort. They are given 100% contribution. Any Rotarians from Balki Fort, come on the dais. Next, Bidar New Century. Any Rotarians, please come. 100% contribution from this club also. Bidar New Century. Many Rotarians are, please come on the dais. center bari. Hey, center. Right. Assistant Governor. Okay, thank you, Bidar Nishancheri. Your support is required in the future also every year. Thank you. Next, Alagada Shatabdi. Alagada Shatabdi also contributed 100% contribution from TRF. Anybody in Alagada? Any AG? AG? Assistant Governor? Ravi Kumar? So, Gulbarga North? Gulbarga North?
All Contributors Club.
Yes, all contribution club.
Minimum $25, all Contributors Club.
$5 Rotary Club of Hindupur. Rotary Club of Hindupur next. Please fast. Gulbarga North.
Gulbarga North members, yes, congratulations for being a all contributors club. Continue to support the foundation every year, sir. After this, members of RC Hindupur, congratulations. RC Hindupur, RC Hindupur. Congratulations to Rotary Club of Hindupur for becoming a all contributors club for the year 23-24. After that, another club which has received the recognition is Humpy Pearls. All contributors club is Humpy Pearls. I request the members of Humpy Pearls club to please come and get recognized on the dais, please. And I'm sure with this encouragement, yes, Madam Humpy Pearls, yes, yes. A huge round of applause to Humpy Pearls Club, and I'm expecting Humpy Pearls to become a all PHF club in this year or in the next year. It is up to you, madam, to take up the challenge, and I'm sure all of you are going to do well and support the Rotary Foundation. Well done, madam. Yeah, congratulations, congratulations, and well done. Berry, berry. Past chairman or road ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಧವಿ ಅವರು. Thank you, Humpy Pearls, for this wonderful gesture. Good job.
Now we are going to witness the team of DGN Keshav Reddy, the governor for 26 and 27 Rotary year. They are now going to come as a procession. I request the Keshav Reddy and his team to start his procession. Music, please. Music, please.
Rotarians, let's welcome DGN Keshav Reddy and his team onto the dais along with the procession.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. It gives me an immense pleasure today to announce my AGs and my district secretary and my district learning facilitator in front of all the PDGs and my most respectable Rotarian friends and Innerville sisters. I request you to play the slide.
Yeah. So before that, hello. Good evening, everybody. So Keshav Reddy is born on 22nd September 1973 at Anantapur. Joined Rotary in the year 2000 as a charter secretary. So Keshav Reddy has become a president in 2003 and elected as assistant governor 2016-17. He is the son of PDG Bhaskar Reddy Garu and Suguna Madam. So altogether the family members has contributed to the Rotary almost $60,000 and every year they are contributing $1,000 to the Rotary Foundation. So Keshav Reddy is married with the first lady, Sweta, and having the two daughters, one is Pooja, Dr. Pooja, and Shirija doing her BBM at Bangalore. So all are PHF fellows, and today first lady Sweta as elected as a editor of Innerville 3160. Congratulations, Sweta, and she will become a Innerville chairman also. Now I am presenting DGE, none other than for the year 2026-27, none other than Keshav Reddy Garu. Give them a big round of applause to the Keshav Reddy Garu DGE 2026-27. Congratulations, sir. Now we have the team for Keshav Reddy, sir, for 2026-27. Next slide, please.
Team, please check the screen.
Backside forward, please. Yes, thank you.
I call upon my brother Ram Kumar Anna to be the district chief secretary for the year 26-27. Chapale. Now I call upon Mrs. Jyoti Reddy, Assistant Governor for Zone 1, but she has a family issue, so she could not attend today's function. So very soon you will be able to see her. Next, Zone 2. I call upon Zone 2, Assistant Governor Jairaj Gopal. It is also named as Coastal Zone. Now I call upon the Assistant Governor of Pinakini Zone, Sudhir Reddy. Now I call upon Dastagiri Dande for Mahanandi Zone as Assistant Governor. Now I call upon Dr. Vasu Reddy, who is the Assistant Governor for Tungabhadra Zone, but he is also otherwise busy in his profession and there is some important operations to be done today, so he could not make it. Probably next time we will see him. I call upon Narendra Reddy Garu. My zone, Satyasai Zone AG. I call upon Kamala Gumaste, who is representing as AG for Vijayanagara Zone. She also has some family issues, so she could not attend today's function. We will see her later. Now I call upon L. Savita Shivkumar of Chilamanadri Zone. Claps, Chappale. Kannada lo kuda cheptara Chappale. Mrutyunjaya for Davanagere Zone. our elite singer. He is a very good singer, so you can now see his performance at the House of Friendship. Don't miss him. I call upon Chandrakant, AG for the Mahalakshmi zone. Now I call upon Manik Mandanakalli of Nubratunga zone. Now I call upon Nitin Karpur, a dynamic and young AG from Kalyani zone. And I now call upon my Sergeant at Arms, freshly appointed today, my brother, my well-wisher, and I hope this guy will maintain definitely a good sort of quorum and also maintain discipline in all the events. All of you clap for the Sergeant at Arms because he is the guy who is going to handle you people, because we will be sitting here and you got to sit there when he is there.
Dawn 2026-27.
And now I call upon my brother, my guru, my Anna, Chinnapareddy, who has been instrumental in promoting me for whatever all the reasons as my district learning facilitator. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for your all support. So this is my team. I just want you to line up in a straight line or probably in a semicircle line. Shweta. We'll have a group photo. I request DG Sadhu Gopalakrishna Garu and Mrs. Sadhu Gopalakrishna Garu to join us. And I also request DGE and DGND also along with Spices to come and join us, because now we are called as Vishnu, Brahma, Vishnu and Maheshwara. And the spouses of AGs also, please kindly join on the dais. I request you to spread, please, player. Don't squeeze upon, have.
Presenting team, district team 2026-27. A big round of applause, everybody.
I wish Keshav and his team all the very best for his tenure. Please give him big round of applause.
I request unanimously elected DGND Trivikram Joshi sir to address the gathering.
One more thing I want to tell about Keshav Reddy as a DRF chairman. Keshav Reddy family, and his father PDG Bhaskar Reddy and now our Keshav Reddy, together they are contributed nearly $70,000 for TRF so far. They stood in third place. First is Tirupati Naidu, second is Omina Satish, now third. So next, so you are expecting another 30,000 from our DG in period. All the best, our handsome Governor 26-27 and beautiful Sweta, first lady of 3160. Wish you all the best from 3160. Thank you.
Thank you. Also thank learning facilitator. Okay, next turn, I take an opportunity to announce for the year 2027-28, we have one more leader, future leader, Mr. Trivikram Joshi. Our Rotary District 3160 has unanimously elected him as the district governor for 27-28. I congratulate him on this occasion. I wish him to have I wish him all the very best and successful tenure for 27-28.
Rotarian Major Donor
Please
Trivikram
play
Joshi.
plays the AV of
Yeah. Rotarian
our
Major Donor
leader,
Trivikram Joshi was born on 11 June to Srimati Saraswati Bai Joshi and late Prahlad Acharya Joshi, and has completed mechanical engineering. Joshi started his career in Rotary family in the year 1984-85. Participated in Raila camp at Hospet and won the Raila award. He initiated an interact club during 1985-86 as its secretary and also served the club as its president. He served the Rotaract movement in various capacities as club secretary, president, chairman for District Leadership Forum, and DRR for the year 97-98. He was the first Rotaractor to be selected as a GSC team member to RID 6910 Georgia, USA, and represented Indian culture and spiritualism during his visits to various clubs. He served as a DRR and attended different South Asian zonal level training programs across the country.
Team,
He
please
chartered the
change
new
the
Rotary
screen.
New Rotary Club Central during 2000 and served as its president for 2 terms. He shouldered the responsibility as district chairman for vocational training, surveillance committee of Pulse Polio Intercity Meets and Leadership Development Committee. As a chairman, he conducted the Dharmasava of Rotary Club Raichur Central in 2010-11. He served the Rotary as assistant governor under the able leadership of PDG BL Anandrao and attended the Rotary International Convention at Bangkok during the year May 2012. As a governor special representative, he started 4 new clubs. In Mahalakshmi zone, he has hosted pre-pet sets for the clubs of Bidar, Gulbarga and Raichur zone at Raichur. He was the event chairman for Assistant Governor Training Seminar at Hyderabad in the year 2023-24. In the same year, as a chairman, he conducted pet sets and district assembly for the year 2024-25, which was inaugurated by RIDE KP Nagesh at Raichur. Joshi is the recipient of many prestigious awards. To list few in the Rotary, he received the RI Presidential Citation, Best New Club Award and Best New Club President Award. He became a major donor by contributing 10,000 towards the Rotary Foundation. He also served the government of Karnataka as chairman for Power Committee on implementation of Dr. D.M. Nanjundappa report for the development of backward regions in Karnataka during the year 2012. His commitment led him to serve the Raichur District Chamber of Commerce and Industries as its president for consecutive 3 terms. He was also the member of Board of Management to US Raichur. Joshi has served as a national convener for the BJP industry cell in charge of MSME policies for South Indian states. Joshi's comprehension skill led him to perform as an official translator for Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji and CM Yogi Adityanath ji during their Karnataka visits. He also represented FKCCI Bengaluru as part of the Prime Minister's business delegation to Rwanda and Uganda and hosted the state-level chambers commerce in Raichuru. He also participated as a guest in Association of Kannada Kutas of America, akka, World Conference in Dallas, and was a special invite in the World Hindu Conference in Chicago in commemoration of 125th year of Swami Vivekananda visit to Chicago, USA. Additionally, he was acted in and produced 3 Kannada devotional movies under the home banner SPJ Movies. He is a proprietor of MS Srinivas Enterprises dealing in Royal Oak branded furniture showrooms in Rayachuru and Kalburgi. And the family he has married with Dr. Amruta Joshi, professor and head in the University of Agricultural Sciences, Raichur, Karnataka, and is blessed with 2 daughters, Sinchana Joshi and Pranita Joshi. Now, Sri Joshi has anonymously elected as a district governor for the year 2027-28. Congratulations, Sri Trivikram Joshi, sir. Audio, please.
dedication, commitment, and selfless service. Sir, yes, please. Sorry. Now we have DGND Joshi sir will address the gathering.
Thank you, DG Sadhu garu. Oh. Yeah, thank you, District 3160, all the Rotarians, senior PDGs, and all my zonal Raichur zone members who are stood with me, and whole the district unanimously elected me as a district governor for 2027-28. Thank you all. And anyway, it is just a beginning. Yet to announce my team and all the, with the consent of all the seniors, COG, and whatever our seniors are doing in previous years and present and future, with the same level of spirit, will take our district to the newer heights. Thank you one and all.
Thank you so much, sir, and all the best for the year 27-28. Moving on.
As a part of COG felicitation, followed by major donors felicitation. Kindly bear with us. Within another 10-15 minutes, we will conclude all the felicitations. I congratulate my brother Keshav to have successful tenure for this term. Thank you. And he is also major donor, and he is also now promised $1,000 for this year, now this next month. I congratulate him on this occasion.
Moving on, recognizing dedication, commitment, and selfless service, the Rotary Meritorious Service Citation honors individuals who go above and beyond to make a lasting impact. Today, we celebrate Rotarian Raghu Krishnamurthy for their outstanding contributions, embodying the true spirit of service above self.
Major donor Rotarian Dr. Raghu Krishnamurthy is a practicing orthopedic surgeon and a charter member of Rotary Club of Be the New Century since 2005. He is happily married to Rotarian Dr. Aarti, who is also a past president of his club. He has been holding one or the other district posts for the last 15 years. He is the primary contact of Smile Express Dental Van Global Grant Project. He has demonstrated a deep passion for the programs of the Rotary Foundation. He has participated with the dedication in both Rotarians and non-Rotarians to contribute to the foundation. He has actively participated in many foundation projects like GSC Program Volunteer Service Grant and Global Grant. He leads by example in contributing magnanimously to the foundation every year as Paul Harris Society member. He has received Avenues of Service Award, Best Secretary Award, Best President, Best Assistant Governor, Best District Secretary, and Achievers of Karnataka Awards.
Yeah, now we have, apart from that, we did as a diamond pattern, and also I am doing now as MOC, Master of Ceremony, for this function successfully dealt with by him. Thank you.
Thank you
Doctor.
for your service, sir. Let's give him
Now-
another big round of applause.
I would like to felicitate our DGN, now DGE Ravindra Garu and his wife, because as a part of COG, I want to do it. Right now, I wish to do it now. Thank you very much.
I want to personally thank the DRFC and DG for recommending my name for this award. Thank you very much.
Now it's time to showcase the works done by Rotrack team of GK. I request DRR Nagarjuna Karnatakam onto the stage, please.
Our DG is going for America for his training next month. Because of him only, we preponed our conference. Thank you, and I wish him all bon voyage. Thank you. Yeah.
I request D.R.R. Nagarjuna Karnatakam to address the gathering and show all his works done so far.
Good evening, all the members, Inner Wheel members, Rotarians, and all the dignitaries. So here I'm presenting my district video. Please watch it. Thank you. So thank you for watching this video. So we have a project Vikas for 2027 where we are reviving all the clubs of Rotaract in 3160, and we have shortly working on the reviving many clubs and focusing on institution clubs, and thank you for giving this opportunity.
Nagarjun has been doing a wonderful job as a DRR, and I request everyone to encourage him with a big round of applause.
And recently in Zone 7 we had Friendship Cup, and 3160 has bagged as champions for 3160 winners. Thank you. I request the DG to give the trophy. Thank you sir. A round of applause will be encouraging us. Thank you. Thank you sir.
And thank you, Nagarjun. And there is a small gesture from the Interact. And we have a small message from the District Interact representative who has donated $120 collecting from the Interact team of 3160 to the TRF. AV, please. And I request his father to be on stage as the DIR is unavailable here.
Very happening to all the dignitaries present in the conference, to all the PDGs, our beloved DG Sadhu sir, DC Sushma ma'am, and all the PDCs, assistant governors, president secretaries, and all the Rotary members of RID 3160. A very happy evening to all of you. This is ITR Umar Shah, the district interact representative of RID 3160 for the year 24 and 25. My inability to attend the conference because of my pre-final exams conducted in my college and I was not having permission, so I was not able to come to the conference. But my program for this year is going to be highlighted in front of all of you today. My father, A. Shakir Basha of RC Tadipatri, is going to donate $120, 10,390 rupees, behalf of our Interact Club. My presidentship best program was we have distributed 30 blankets with a cost of 3,000 rupees. And now, as I am the district interact representative, our biggest project for this year is donation of 10,390 rupees for the polio eradication. I thank Rotary Club of Tadipatri, Inner Club of Tadipatri for their extended support for the year 24-25. And I thank Sadhu sir and Satish sir for electing me as district interact for this year. And I am also thankful to DGE Ravindra sir, who have elected me as DIR for the second time for the year 25-26. Thank you one and all for giving this opportunity.
That's so sweet and inspiring to the youngsters coming in the Rotary world. DIR Umar has donated $120 collecting from the interactors to the Rotary Foundation. Please give him a big hand. Thank you, sir. Now it's time to felicitate major donors. I request Raghu Krishnamurthy sir to announce the major donors.
Good evening, everyone. I'm going to read out the names of the major donors. If you are here, please come to the stage and receive the felicitation. Rotarian Gunda Gopal from RC Bedamcharla is here. Next, Rotarian Basaras Dhanu from Rotary Club of Bidar Fort. Please come. Next is Rotarian M.K. Venkatesh from RC Raichur Cotton City. Rotarian Viswajit Jadhav from RC Davangere South. Please come to the stage. Rotarian Raja Vijay Kumar from RC Dhon. Rotarian G.V. Lakshman from RC Guntakal. Rotarian Sirish Kumar from RC Guntakal. Rotarian Uma Vakkala from RC Guntakal. Please come to the stage. Rotarian S. Najimuddin from RC Hospet. Rotarian G. Vishwanath from RC Hospet. Rotarian P.S. Gurunath from RC Hospet. Rotarian Y. Srinivath from RC Hospet. Rotarian K.S. Rajesh from RC Hospet. Rotarian K. Janardhan Reddy from RC Hospet. Rotarian A. Tandava Krishna from RC Prodattur. Rotarian B. Zakir Ahmed from RC Prodattur. Rotarian M. Rangalingan Gowda from RC Raichur East. Rotarian K. Lakshmikant Reddy from Raichur Krishnatunge. Rotarian M. Maruti Rao from RC Sandur. Rotarian V. Dhananjaya Reddy from RC Sullurpeta. And Rotarian T. Sudhakar Reddy from RC Sullurpeta. I request all the major donors to come to the stage. I call on to dais PDG. Now I request PDG Ravi Vadlamani sir and PDG Rajiv Vadlamani madam, please come to the stage from district 3150.
రాజ్యలక్ష్మి వదిన గారు మేడం రండి ప్లీజ్ రండి నా
Madam, madam come. Madam, please come.
Start your program.
రవి జింకా రవి రండి రండి ప్లీజ్ కమ్ జాయిన్ ఫర్ ఫోటో ప్లీజ్ కమ్ 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 ఎవరున్నా ఉన్నారు రా రవి అది ఏనా అయ్యి గుడ్ దేవుడి సోల్స్ అన్న
They are going to entertain us with their music.
please be seated.
So everyone, ladies, are you ready? Yeah, they are all full Josh, I think. So get ready. So we're going to start in few minutes only. And backside also, everyone come, friend. Please be seated. So Rotarian Club members, outside people, please come inside. Please be seated and fill the chairs, everyone. Yeah. We are starting 2 minutes only 2 seconds, not minutes also. I understand your Josh, don't worry, only 2 seconds we are going to start the live band, okay? We have to count. Everyone, okay, we'll count only 2 seconds the setting, okay? Only 2 minutes. You want dance performances? Yeah, dance performances also there, don't worry. Okay, ready? We'll count up. Yeah. Actually, he will continue, okay? Okay? Okay, ready. Okay, we are going to start the Sammelan live band, so everyone get ready.
Check, check. Check, hello, check.
So if the
Check. Hello everyone, this is band Sham Charan's live. So here we go, first song, let's go.
ఓ చెలియా నా ప్రియ సఖియా చేజారెను నా మనసే ఏ చోట అది జారినదో ఆ జాడే మరచితినే నీ ఆదెలలో చిక్కుకుంది అని నే పదముల చేరితినే ప్రేమంటే ఎన్ని అగచాటో మన కలయిక తెలిపినదే నా గుండెలలో ప్రేమ పరవశమై ఇరు కన్ను సోలెనులే ఓ చెలియా నా ప్రియ సఖియా చేజారెను నా మనసే ఈ పూట చెలిన మాట ఇక కరువైపోయెనులే అదరము నడుమన ఏదో అలజడి రేఖెను వీక్షణలో నిరీక్షణలో హర క్షణమొక యుగమేలే చూపులకి వెంటాడినట్టు మది కలవరమాయను ఇది స్వర్గమా నరకమా ఏమిటో తెలియదులే ఈ జీవికి జీవన మరణము నీ చేతిలో ఉన్నదిలే ఓ చెలియా నా ప్రియ సఖియా చేజారెను నా మనసే ఏ చోట అది జారినదో ఆ జాడే మరచితినే ఓ చోట ఉన్నాను వేచాను వేడానుగా కలవమని నాలోనే ఉంచాను ప్రేమంత దాచానుగా వినవమని తారనైనా తాకలేని తాహతున్న ప్రేమని స్వర్గమేది కానరాని ఏది ఏమైనా ఉంటానని కాలాలు కళ్ళార చూసేనులే వసంతాలు వేచింది ఈ రాజుకే భరించాను ఈ దూర తీరాలు నీ కోసమే కలిసెనుగా కలిపెనుగా జన్మాల బంధమే ముగిసెనుగా ముగిసెనుగా ఇన్నాళ్ళ వేదనే మరిచా ఏనాడో ఇంత సంతోషమే తీరే ఇప్పుడే పాత సందేహమే నాలో లేదే మనసే నీతో చేరే మాటే ఆగిపోయే పోయే పోయే ఈ వేళనే అడుగు అలరగసే తెలియనియో ఆనందమే కనులెదుటే నిలిచెనుగా మనసెతికే నా స్వప్నమే
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so ladies, come on, Josh. Thank you so much. Really wonderful. Come on, everyone. So now we are going to dedicate a Hindi song for you. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, definitely we are going to dedicate for you. So thank you very much. Again, a wonderful song. So wonderful Hindi mashup తో మన ముందుకి వస్తున్నారు. Ready? Yeah. So after this wonderful dance performances kuda unnai. Everyone get ready for dance performances. Yeah, only 2 minutes. Yeah, this is for you. Get ready, come on.
Shining in the setting sun like a fall upon the ocean. Come and feel me, oh feel me. Shining in the setting sun like a fall upon the ocean. Come and feel me, oh feel me. वैसे तो मन मेरा पहले भी रातों में अक्सर ही चाहत के हाँ सपने सजो था